Race one, race one. Let's make our way to the stand, please. Race one. All right, race one. Make your way to the stand, please. Race one. Race one to the stand, please. Race one. I need my turn marshals out here, please, from race at number 30. Is it 31? No, 27. Sorry, 27. Pro E-buggy, I need Mason Fuller, Julian Oliveras, Caden Fuller, Dylan Coe, Gabriel Santiago, Nolan Manchester, Carlos Gonzalez, Chad Buckland, Jaron Mitch, Brad Nicosia, Dustin Spallone, Trent Walker, and Aiden Coe 2 to marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshal set of track, please. Race number one, up on the stand, Open E-buggy E-main. Open E-buggy E-main. Race number one, let's go ahead and get him checked in.
David Milling. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need my turn marshals out here, please,
Raymond
from Pro
Godzinski.
E-buggy. I need Mason Fuller, Julian Oliveras, Caden Fuller, Dylan Cole, Gabriel Santiago,
Less than 5.
Nola
4,
Manchester, Carlos
3,
Gonzalez, Chad Buckland,
2,
J.R. Mitch, Brad
1.
Nicosia,
Mike Hempy.
Dustin Spallone, Trent Walker, and Aiden Coe 2, please. Hey, Paul Coe 2, no rush whenever you get a minute. Come up to timing and scoring, no rush. Jimmy Cooper, got him checked in. All right, guys, our starting order is going to be Raymond on the 1, Mike Hippie on the 2, David Milling on the 3, Jenny Roper on the 4, and Jimmy Cooper on the 5. Come on now, guys, let's get them all lined up. Looks like I got all my marshals out here. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, it's Open E-buggy E final. 2 of you are going to transfer up into the D-main. All righty, guys,
left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Raymond right now leading the way. He's got a 1.3 second lead up on Jenny Roper. He's working in number 2 spot. David Milling working in number 3. Jamie Cooper into number 4. Mike Hippie into 5. There we go. Jenny Roper right now leading the way. She's 0.4 of a second up on Raymond Gaginski, who's in that number 2 spot. She has a 4.5, or he has a 4.5 second lead now up on David Milling, who's in the number 3 spot. Mike Hempy holding on to 4. Jimmy Cooper in the number 5 spot. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jenny Roper out in front. Jenny with a slim lead here up on Raymond last time by the line as they're closing in on the halfway point here. Race number 1 on the track. Race number 2, you're in staging. Open E-truggy. I'll need volunteer marshal help after this race, please. Volunteer marshal help after this race. All right, guys, we're looking at a 10:30 finish, 10:30 finish. All right, where I thought we would finish up, 10:30.
2 minutes left.
Raymond right now leading the way. Jenny Roper on that number 2 spot. David Milling on the number 3. Mike Hippie on the 4. And Jimmy Cooper in the 5. Jenny Roper right now 5 seconds back of Raymond for that top spot. Roper now 3.8 seconds up on David Milling. Race number 1 on the track. I'll need volunteer marshal up after this race, please. I'll need volunteer marshal up after this race. Open E-truggy C final coming up next. Raymond with that top spot now. 10 seconds up on Jenny Roper. Roper feeling the pressure here from David Milling. Milling only 0.2 of a second back from the transfer up to the D-main. Raymond, Jenny, David, 1, 2, and 3. Mike Hempy working to number 4 with Cooper in the 5. You're now 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Raymond now 11 seconds up on Jenny Roper. Roper coming across the line just in front of Milling. That's a battle over here on the left-hand side of the track as they battle it out now for that final bump spot around that tight. Oh, but Milling rolls it upside down as he bounces it off the pipe. Jenny Roper going to have a little bit of breathing room now with 40 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 4 minutes to the start of the race.
Little extra something there. I mean, ain't a lot, but little something extra. Yeah, man, no problem. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, man. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Let's race it back to the line. You're all going to be done. Mike Hippie going to come on with number 4 spot. Jenny Roper going to hold on for that number 2 and final bump spot. It's going to be Raymond Gaginski taking the race win as he transfers up into the D-main. Again, guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshal help. Only had 5 on the stand and 1 of them running back to back. So I'm going to need a lot of marshal help, please. Need 5 volunteers, please. Wait on Raymond to finish up.
All drivers
and
are
there we
finished.
go, guys. That's a race.
Raymond
Everybody
done.
is done. All right, race number 1 in the books. Raymond and Jenny, you're bumping up into race number 4. So you're going to be up pretty quick. Race 4. All right, race number 2. You're coming up next. Race 2. Again, guys, I'm going to need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please, as I only had 5
Taylor.
on the stand, and one of them's running back-to-back, so I need a ton of marshal help, please. Race number 2, open E-truggy.
Leilani Tim. William Tolksdorf. Jimmy Copper. Paul Tim.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals coming out. Need Raymond, Jenny, David, and Mike. And I need a lot of help. Looks like John Grant coming out to help. Thank you, John. Here comes David Russell. Thank you, David. 5-minute E-truggy B-main, guys. 5-minute E-truggy B-main, not very long. If I can get some volunteers to help out, please. Got several out here already.
John Roman.
Wait on
JC.
check from Kevin. I see him coming up on the stand.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
All
Kevin
right,
Burrett.
we got enough marshals out here. We're looking pretty good. All right, guys, starting order is going to be Kevin on the 1, Ed on the 2, Jay on the 3, Paul on the 4, Bill on the 5, John Roman on the 6, Leani on the 7, and Jimmy Cooper on the 8, please. Going around, guys. Let's get them all lined up. Race number 2 about to get underway. This is for the B-main of Open E-truggy. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Kevin Burrett leading them off over here on the left-hand side of the track around that tight 180. Got that clean track in front of him. Going to try to put a little bit of gap here on the field. Ed Taylor holding on to that number 2 and final bump spot as they come through the double-doubles in the back, right-hand side of the track now. In the option lane, one goes inside, one goes outside. Kevin still with that top spot. Ed Taylor still holding on him too. Oh, he goes wide into. Oh, man, Ed Taylor right into the back of Jay. Didn't even attempt to slow up, just right into the back of him. Gave him a lot of love in that corner. So Jay now going to move up in that number 2 spot after Ed bounces it off the pipe. Kevin going to get all kinds of squirrely coming out of the option lane. Somehow gets it back on all 4 wheels and still holding on to that top spot. Jay still working in that number 2. Ed Taylor working that number 3. Here comes your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track.
4 minutes left.
Kevin coming down the front straightaway, looking to race his way up into the B-main. Left-hand side of the track now for that all-red truck. Ooh, man, that's a nice groove that's burned in on the majority of this track. It's a shame that sun ain't over here on this far right-hand side. Race 3, you're coming up next, race 3. Kevin, Jay, Ed, Leani, Paul. Right now, your top 5, Jimmy Cooper in that 6, Bill in that 7, John Roman in the 8. 130 down, 330 left to go. Race number 3, 40-plus E-buggy C-main up next. Oh, hang on to it there. Kevin right now with that top spot, 3.3 seconds up on Ed Taylor. Oh, one bouncing off the pole over here on the left-hand side. I think that might have been Leani. Kevin right now with that top spot, 3.3 seconds up on the field. Jay still working in that number 2, 4 seconds up on Ed Taylor. Oh, looks like Ed Taylor's now made that pass. He's worked his way back up into the number 2. Jay down to the 3. Here they come down the front straightaway. Battle for the bump spot. 40-plus E-buggy C-main coming up next. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. That all-red truck over here on the left-hand side of the track, working his way around the hairpins. Now coming to the back section of the track. Going to deal with a little bit of live traffic here in just a little bit. Working his way through that option lane. And battle for that bump spot still pretty tight between Ed Taylor. Ed now having to deal with some live traffic. Here comes Jay trying to close in on him. You got John Roman right there in front of him. John going to pull over and let him come through. JC all over the backside of Ed Taylor here. Working that double now. Right-hand side of the track. Jay going to come to the inside. Oh, they banging wheels as they come onto the front straightaway. Ed Taylor, JC. Trying to race her way up into that B-main. Oh, man, hard. Oh, no. Oh, for a minute there, I thought Jay might have broke it. He hit that pole pretty hard. He's still holding on to it, though, with 1:30 left to go. Give up some time here now to Ed Taylor. Race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Across the start-finish line. Kevin still out in front. Ed still holding on to number 2. They're looking to race their way up into the B-main. There's Jay coming across the line. Jay now 6 seconds back of Ed. Oh, Jay rolls it upside down, gets it back on all 4 wheels. Ed Taylor putting the pressure on the backside of Kevin for that top spot. 1 and 2 coming in through the middle section of the track. That all-red truck is your race leader. The white, pink, and blue.
45 seconds
holding
left.
on to the number 2 spot. Jay or Ed all over the backside of Kevin
30
here.
seconds left.
Here they come over here on the left-hand side. They're going to have to deal with some lap traffic here. Oh, Kevin goes a little hot through the corner. Runs it up against the wall. Ooh, he's got a lot of lap traffic in front of him. Oh, Ed Taylor going to move up in the race lead.
15 seconds left.
Ed Taylor taking out a bucket in there. That inside section. Kevin not going to make that pass. He's going to move back up into the top spot. Ed Taylor down to the number 2. As the race clock is about to expire, they're going to get one more lap here. Kevin and Ed battling it out for that top spot. They will make the transfers up into the B-main. Kevin trying to work his way around lap traffic. That all-red truck is race leader. JC, you're the only one done so far. Everybody else still hot. Red truck is race leader.
John Roman done.
Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. It's going to be Kevin racing his way up into the B-main.
William Tolsdorf done.
Ed Taylor going to come on with that number 2 spot. And there we go, guys. That's a race.
Leilani Tim
Everybody
done. All drivers
is
are
now
finished.
done.
Paul
All right,
Tim
Kevin,
done.
Ed, Jay, William, Leilani, Paul, and John. All right, Kevin and Ed, you're bumping up into race number 10, race 10. All right, you guys, quickly put your trucks down. Come on, now get the turn marshal spot. Race number 3, taking the stand. I'm going to need volunteer marshal up again, guys. I only had 8
Dennis
on the
Covich.
stand. I need at least 1 volunteer, please. 1 volunteer, 5-minute C-main for 40-plus E-buggy. Good job. Okay, all right. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out from race number 2. Race number 3 coming up next.
Morrico Nunes.
Again, guys, we're looking at about a 10:30 finish. 10:30 finish. The faster we get our marshals out
Joshua
here, the faster
Cox.
we can go home. Marshals to the track, please. I need 1 volunteer marshal as well, as I only had 8 on the stand. 8 on the stand.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, we got a nail sticking up out of a piece of pipe over here on the left-hand side of the track. Got a nail sticking up. If we can get that fixed, please. I need my marshals out here as well. Marshals, come on out.
Alonzo Washington.
I have no check yet from Bill Tuxdorf, which he was in the last race. We're going to give him just a moment here. I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please, guys. Marshal help, please. Yep. Thank you. I need a marshal on that back section, guys. Marshal in the back. They got it. They
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Mr. Bill Tuxdorf, waiting on him. He was race. He was back-to-back, so we're going to give him just a moment here. about it, Dion? How about it? All right, guys. Mauricio on the 1, Chris Figueroa on the 2, Mike Myers on the 3. Dennis Cubbage on the 4, Josh Cox on the 5, Bill Toxdorf on the 6. The 7 will be open, and Alonzo Washington on the 8. Mr. Bill, you want to take a lap? Okay. Sure it's all good to go. When you come back around, you're going to line up in the number 6 spot. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Mauricio Nunez leading them off here at the start of the C-main for 40-plus E-buggy. Chris Figueroa right there in that number 2 spot. Mauricio Nunez leading on lap number 1. Chris Figueroa right behind him in the number 2 spot. Figueroa looking to the inside, not going to be able to complete the pass. Mauricio still leading the way in the orange and yellow in the back section of the track, feeling the pressure here from Figueroa. Josh Cox right there in the number 3 spot. Got a 1, 2, and 3 car breakaway from the rest of the field. Toxdorf still working in the number 4. Cubbage holding on to the 5 spot. Alonzo in the 6. Mike Myers in the 7. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Mauricio 1/10 of a second right now up on Figueroa. Alrighty, guys, you're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Mauricio now has opened up a 2.7 second lead here on the field as Josh Cox works his way into number 2 and final bump spot. Cox now 4.6 seconds up on Chris Figueroa. Behind you there, buddy. Thank you. Dennis Cubbage holding on number 4 spot, 8.3 seconds back into 3. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Josh Cox not too far back, holding on to 2. 2.3 seconds, all the gap between 1 and 2. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Josh Cox still with a 2.8 second lead up on Mauricio. Mauricio now 7.7 seconds up on Chris Figueroa. And Alonzo Washington working into 4. Dennis Cubbage into 5. Bill Toxdorf into 6. Mike Myers into 7. Josh Cox 2.8 seconds up on Mauricio. Mauricio 7.7 seconds up on Chris Figueroa. Figueroa now 4.6 seconds up on Alonzo. Josh Cox, Mauricio Nunez now 1.5 seconds separating 1 and 2. Josh in that black, green, and white. Running the white wheels, white wing, your race leader. Actually, that may be purple, green, and white for Josh Cox. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Mauricio right there in that number 2 spot. They've now opened up an 8-second lead on Figueroa, who's in the number
1
3.
minute left.
Alonzo Washington working in the 4 spot, 10 seconds back at the 3.
"45 seconds left.
Josh Cox still with that top spot, 1.3 seconds up on Mauricio Nunez in that number 2. Here they come across the line here once again. That gap's going to grow a little bit now. 3 seconds of gap between 1 and 2. As Josh Cox looking to race it up into the B final.
"15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Josh with a 3-second lead up on Mauricio Nunez. Mauricio 7.2 seconds up on Figueroa. Bill Toxdorf holding on to that 4 spot. Alonzo Washington in the 5. Dennis Cubbage in the 6. Mike Myers in the 7. That's 5 minutes down. Race clock has expired, guys. When you race it back to line, you're going to be done. Mauricio Nunez going to take that number 2 and final transfer spot as Mauricio races his way into the B-main.
Chris Figueroa done.
Chris Figueroa going to come home in that 3 spot.
Michael Myers done.
Waiting on Josh, Bill,
Alonzo
Alonzo. There's
Washington
Alonzo going to come home into 4.
Dennis Cubbage done.
Dennis Cubbage going to come home into 5.
Joshua Cox
Josh
done.
Cox going to take the race win, and Bill going to come home 6. Mike Myers 7. That is a race, guys.
All drivers
Everybody
are finished.
is
William
done.
Tolksdorf done.
All righty, guys. I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help. I had 7 on the driver stand, so I'm going to need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. Race number 3 in the books. Race number 4, you're coming up next. All right, opening buggy D-main, you're coming up next. Josie Pattishaw. Josie Pattishaw, can you come to
Robert
timing and
Nitzel.
scoring real quick? Josie Pattishaw, timing and scoring.
Keith Hill. Christian Martinez. Mike Walker. Jenny Roper. Jason Roper. Raymond Godzinski. Esto Godoy. Leilani Tim. Paul Tim.
Wait on a check from Talon Abbott. Dion Gray, I need marshals to the track, please. I need a couple of volunteers as well.
Talon Abbott.
It's a 5-minute final here for opening buggy D-main. Wait on a check from Dion Gray. Dion said he was going to
4
be
minutes
out.
to the start of the race.
He broke. Marshals to the track. I need Josh, Mauricio, Chris, Alonzo, Dennis, William, or Mike Myers out to marshal, and I need volunteers as well.
All right, come on, guys. We're waiting on the marshals. Get in position. Still waiting on some marshals, guys. Let's go.
You like that, don't you? Huh? Hey,
I need 2 buckets filled. You guys are holding up the program. Let's go.
that excites you, don't you?
2 marshals, 2 volunteers.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
One more marshal, guys. One more. 1 volunteer. There we go. Nope, still need 1 more. I got a whole line of people on the fence. Can I get one of you guys to volunteer? Oh, awesome. Gabriel's dad's going out. Thank you so much. Let's line them up. I need Esto on the 1. Okay. Mike on the 2. Robert on the 3. Talon on the 4. Keith on the 5. 6 is going to be Leilani. 7, Christian. Jason on the 8. Paul on the 10. Raymond on the 11. And Jenny on the 12. Number 9 should be empty. Okay, can we get the Nitro guys to just go to staging? Or just quiet it?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Are we ready? Starting in less than 5. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. There we go. Be careful coming around the soft dope. There you go. All right, we got Talon in the 1, Keith in the 2, Raymond in the 3, Christian in the 4, Leilani in the 5, Paul in the 6, Jason in the 7, Walker in the 8, Robert in the 9, Esto in the 10, Jenny in the 11.
Four minutes left.
Oh, Keith took over the top lead. We got Keith battling with Talon. Talon in the 2, Raymond in the 3, Christian in the 4, Walker in the 5. That's your top 5 right now. Watch the double. There we go. Left, 2 minutes down. We're sitting with Keith out
3
in
minutes
front,
left. Talon
in the 2, Raymond in the 3, Mike Walker in the 4, and Esto went back up. Now he's sitting in the 5th. Talon took over the lead. Now he's in the 1st spot. Raymond in the 2. Keith dropped down to the 3. Watch behind you, Dennis. When you guys are marshaling, watch behind you for the cars oncoming so you don't get hit. Talon out in front, Esto in the 2nd, Raymond
2
in the
minutes
3,
left.
Keith in the 4, Walker in the 5, Christian in the 6, Jenny in the 7, Leilani in the 8, Paul in the 9, Robert in the 10, and Jason in the 11. 1:45 left to go, guys. Careful going in there. There you okay. Watch, watch. Oh, we had a nice little jump up there. Christian's now sitting in the 2 for that final bump position. Keith in the 3, Esto in the 4, Raymond in the 5. That's your top 5 right now. Talon still out in front. Has a nice little lead on everyone. One minute left to go, drivers.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Behind you. Oh. Front double, front double. Be careful, Dennis. racers. Talon in the 1, Christian in the 2, Keith in the 3, Walker
15
in
seconds
the 4,
left.
Esto in the 5, Jenny in the 6, down to the 7th, Raymond in the 6, Leilani in the 8, Paul in the 9, Robert in the 10, and Jason rounding out the bottom in the 11.
Jason Rover done.
All
Jenny
right,
Rover
once you
done.
cross the loop, you will be done. Marshall, stay in your position until everyone is done, please. Thank you.
Christian Martinez done. Keith Hill done.
Christian got that final
Esto
bump
Godoy
to
done.
the C
Mike Walker
main.
done. Raymond Gojinski done.
And Talon took the win for this one.
Talon
Watch
Abbott
it,
done.
Marshalls, they still got one live. Oh God, there's a big one more.
Leilani Tim done.
Okay, that's
Paul
a
Tim
race.
done.
Good job, guys. All right, Marshalls, I need Talon, Christian, Keith, Esto, Walker, Raymond, Leilani, Paul, Jenny, Robert, and Jason.
All drivers are finished.
We're still waiting on our marshals, so do not let your cars go. Hold your cars. Marshals, where's my marshals at? Guys from the last race, let's go. Put your car down and then you go out to your bucket. Just waiting on a couple more marshals. All right, looks like I got all my marshals, so go ahead and turn them loose. Let's do some warm-up laps. Yeah, turn them loose, guys, turn them loose. Get your warm-ups in, let's go. All right, guys, be on the lookout for an iPhone. If you find an iPhone, bring it up to timing and scoring, please. We got a missing iPhone. Thank you. All right, give you guys one more minute for warm-up, and then we can start lining them up. right, go ahead and bring them in. We need Curtis on the 1, Josh Cox on the 2, Chris on the 3, Bob on the 4, Alonzo on the 5,
Alonzo
Attila
Washington.
on the 6, John Grant on the 7. Once you guys cross
Joshua
the loop, you'll be
Cox.
checked in. Just cross the loop and you'll be checked in.
Curtis
Sorry, guys,
Crumbs.
we had a little delay there. Just make sure you guys get off the loop.
John Grant.
I need a check from Chris, a check from Bob, and a check from Attila. Yeah, you're good, John. I need a check from Chris, a check-in from Bob, and a check-in from Attila.
Attila Zalczak. Chris Figueroa.
And Bob.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Bob Trim.
Okay, got everyone checked in. Go ahead and line them up. All right, pick guys, go ahead and fill them up. Fill them up, fill them up. Fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Keep it clean on the first lap. There we go. Okay, that's fine. We're good. 15-minute race, guys. 15-minute race. 40 plus Nitro E-buggy B-main. We got Curtis starting out on the 1, Josh in the 2, Chris in the 3, Bob in the 4, Alonzo in the 5, Attila in the 6, and John Grant in the 7. We're 130 down, and we got Curtis still out in front. Josh in the 2, Chris in the 3. That is our closest battle between Josh and Chris. John Grant in the 4, Bob in the 5, Attila in the 6, and Alonzo in the 7. .245 down. We still got Curtis out in front, Josh in the 2. That is our closest battle. Right now, they are both sitting in for that bump up spot to the A-main. Chris is in the 3, Bob is in the 4. Chris is trying to push in and get that final bump spot. the straight, watch the straight. All right, all clear. Watch the double. Cleared. Marshall, there you go. Talon, in front of you, in front of you. All right, we are 5 minutes down. We're going to be close to doing our first pit stops. We got Curtis in the 1, Josh in the 2. Josh is 1.2 seconds behind for that first spot. Bob in the 3, Chris in the 4, John in the 5, Alonzo in the 6, and Attila in the 7.
All right, guys, you're now 6 minutes down, or excuse me, 5 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Curtis Carmen's right now leading the way. 1.2 seconds up on Josh Cox. Cox 16 seconds up on Bob Trim. All righty, guys, last call on concessions. They are almost out of food. Last call. We still got a long ways to go, so if you want something to eat, you better get over there quick. They're almost out of food. We got a long ways to go if you want something to eat. Also, guys, the Porta-John right here by the driver's stand is out of service. It is full, so please do not use that anymore. There is one on the back of the paved pad on the back side of the campers. You can use that one, or you can use the public restrooms that are over at the baseball field. They have running water, so if you want to use those, that'd be best. There is a porta potty still in service on the back side of the paved pad. Curtis Crummins right now leading the way. Got a 4-second lead here up on Josh Cox. Cox now 20 seconds up on Bob Trim. Trim 1.1 seconds up on Chris Figueroa. John Grant holding on that 5 spot. Alonzo Washington working to 6. Attila holding on to the 7. 6:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Fuel stop's going to be underway here any moment. Curtis right now with a 4-second lead up on Josh Cox. Cox now 20 seconds up on Bob Trim. 6:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Bob Trim, Chris Figueroa battling out. They're separated right now by 0.7 of a second. That is for the number 3 spot. John Grant comes across the line in the number 5. Race number 6, race 6, Open E-buggy C final. You're coming up next. Curtis right now with that top spot as he comes across the line. Curtis from up around the Atlanta, Georgia area racing with us here this weekend. Coming in through the short chute on the left-hand side of the track. Working his way towards the back now. Working the first double, working the second double. Now working that option lane in the middle section of the track. Curtis with the race lead. All right, you're now 8 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Their one and only fuel stops are almost in the books here. Curtis still with a comfortable lead up on the field. 13 seconds up on Josh Cox. Cox right now 13 seconds up on Bob Trim. Trim 2.3 seconds up on Figueroa. John Grant holding on to the 5. Alonzo Washington in a 6 and Attila working the number 7. Oh, no, we got a flame out. Left-hand side of the track, flame out. Big guy, go get it. Big guy, go get it. Marshall, stay where you are. Marshall, go back. It's 8:30 down and 6:30 left to go. Curtis right now with the race lead, 1.8 seconds up on Josh. Curtis last time by the line was only 1.8 seconds up on Josh Cox for that top spot. Curtis still with that top spot now. 3 seconds up on Josh. They came by the line last time. Bob Trim working into number 3. Looks like we got a new race leader. Is Curtis going to fall down that number 2 and final bump spot? They still have a comfortable lead up on the field. Last time by the line, they were 26 seconds up. As Josh Cox not going to have to deal with that lap traffic over on the left-hand side of the track. That purple, green, and white working the back doubles now is race leader. Second place right behind him, about 2 seconds back. 2.7 to be exact. Uh-oh, got one upside down right in front of Josh Cox. That's going to allow Curtis now to move up into the race lead as Cox got hung up on the turtle car. Here they come right in front of the driver's stand, working the double now. On to the right hand, back towards start finish.
5 minutes left.
Scrummeth out in front. Josh Cox holding on to that number 2. Here now 10 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 10 down, 5 remaining. Race number 5 currently on the track. Race number 6, you're coming up next. Have 7 people on the driver's stand, means that we need a couple of Curtis, Josh, Chris, 1, 2, and 3. Josh Cox only 0.2 of a second behind Curtis for the race lead. You're 11 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Trent, you check the gas in that generator, please? Test. Got about a half a tank? No? Low? Okay, get some to put in it. Josh Cox still with that top, or now with that top spot as Curtis moves down that number 2 spot. 3:30 left to go. That battle for the top spot is tight between Curtis and Josh. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Oh, no, we got another one flame out. Oh, I think it might have been the same one earlier. $12 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 12 down and 3 remaining. Josh, Curtis, Chris, Bob, Alonzo, your top 5. Attila working in the 6. John Grant in the 7. Josh Cox now half a second up on Curtis. Curtis now finds himself 30 seconds up on Chris Figueroa. Figueroa 15 seconds up on Bob Trim. Trim 6.5 seconds up on Alonzo Washington. With just over 2 minutes left to go, Josh Cox 1.6 seconds up on Curtis. Curtis finds himself still 30 seconds up on Figueroa. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here comes your race leader. Curtis works his way back up into that top spot.
2 minutes
Race number
left.
5 on the track. Race number 6, you're coming up next. Should be done, guys, right around 10:30 when we should be done. Oh, caution in the center of the track. Careful. $130 left to go, 130 remaining. Curtis right now 2.5 seconds up on Josh. Josh now 28 seconds up on Figueroa. Minute 15 left to go. Curtis got a bunch of lap traffic right here in front of him in the center section of the track. Not going to move up. Oh, now he's going to clear those 2 lappers. So is Josh with 1 minute left to go. 1 and 2 now with a clean track in front of them. Here they come down the front straightaway.
"45 seconds left.
With only 45 seconds left to go here in race number 5. Again, guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshal help after this one. I only have 7 on the stand. I'll need volunteer marshal help, please. Only have 7 on the stand.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
With 10 seconds left to go. Curtis right now with that top spot as the race clock expires. Here comes Curtis over here on the right-hand side of the track. Curtis going to be racing his way into the A final.
Alonzo Washington done.
Alonzo Washington going to come
Curtis
on in the number
Brown's
4 spot.
Joshua Cox done.
Josh Cox going to finish up in the number 2.
Chris Figueroa done.
Chris Figueroa going to come on in the 3. Tiller going to finish up in the 4. Bob Graham 5.
Tiller's
John
all
Grant
set,
in
done.
the number 7. John having some unusual, just random flame outs out there. Seemed like he would get on the brakes real hard, and then that buggy'd want to flame out on him.
All drivers are finished.
Hey guys, we're here right now with Curtis, who actually just got the first top spot for 40 plus Nitro buggy for the B-main. How are you feeling right now?
Pretty good. Wasn't too hard. Track's a little rough out there. Just try to keep it on all 4 wheels and stay consistent.
So are you going to change anything going into the A-main now, or are you going to keep the car the same if it felt good or not?
No, I'm going to tweak the suspension a little bit.
And are you feeling nervous going into the A-main, or are you feeling ready for it?
No, I'm ready.
Well, I would think that you are ready. You did start in the first position here, and you stayed out in front. You were battling a little bit with Josh, but in the end right there, you got it. So we're definitely excited for you, and we're going to be looking out for you come the A-main.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, Richard Vasquez, need a check from you. Richard Vasquez, need a check from
Richard
you, please.
Vasquez.
There we go, got everybody checked in. All right, I need Curtis, Josh, Chris, Alonzo, Attila, Bob, and John out to marshal. Need a few volunteers as well. Oh, Ed Taylor with an unfortunate break here in the warm-up.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Again, guys, I need some volunteer marshal help, please. Looks like I got Dennis out there marshaling for somebody or helping out. Thank you, Dennis. Come on, guys, need the rest of our marshals. I need Josh Picciadomi on the 1, Joseph Molnak on the 2, Richard Vasquez on the 3, Paxton on the 4, Joe on the 5, John Philly on the 6, RC Sign Up Bobby on the 7, Matt Milling on the 8, Rich Nichols on the 9, Ed Taylor on the 10, Talon Abbott on the 11, Christian Martinez on the 12. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Gonna need some volunteer marshal help, please. Need Curtis, Josh, Chris, Alonzo, Attila, Bob, and John to marshal. I see you, Josh. There you go. Thank you. Here comes 1 volunteer. Thank you. I need 2 more, please. 2 more volunteers. 2 more, if you don't mind. Here comes Curtis. Need 1 more. 1 more person. 1 more top right, or excuse me, 1 in the center. I need 1 in the center on the right-hand side.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
1 marshal, please. Can I get 1 marshal from the pits? Looks like I got 1 walking out there. Yep. Thank you, Chris Romero. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Josh Picciadomi going to lead them off here at the start. Picciadomi working his way in the middle section of the track now onto the back. Looking to race his way up into the B-main. Had nearly 50 E-buggies here this weekend. Granted, all the way down to an E-final. Thank y'all so much for coming and racing with us this weekend. I know we're getting close to the end here for some of you racers. Oh, easy now, fellas. Easy coming on the front straight. 1 and 2 really battling out here. Joseph Molnak right there. Excuse me, Richard Vasquez right there. Molnak right there as well. Molnak in that all-green buggy in that number 3. Sees that 2 spot just in front of him. That's a transfer up into the B-main. Josh Picciadomi out in front, taking the option lane, going a little wide. Working the middle section of the track. Oh, no, Josh on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to gather it back up, though. That silver buggy with the pink lettering on the side. Your race leader.
4 minutes
Here he comes
left.
down the front straightaway. Josh Fitzdomi streaking across the line, left-hand side of the track. Man, a little bit of grip at the end of that front straightaway. That buggy dug in the corner and rotated really quickly for Fitzdomi as those J Concepts tires were biting into the dirt. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Josh still with that race lead. Last time by the line, he was nearly 2 seconds up on Vasquez. Now that gap's going to grow to 3.6 seconds, but Vasquez starting to feel the pressure from Matt Milling. Milling now up to the number 3 spot. Milling looking for a way around Vasquez here for that number 2 and final bump spot. Oh, Molinak on the wrong side of the pipe. Oh, problems there for Vasquez. That's going to allow Milling to close up right on his back bumper. Now Milling going to make the pass. Milling now up to that number 2. Now Molinak
3 minutes
and
left.
Vasquez bumping one another. Oh, Molinak going for the big jump pass up over the double. A little too hot going through the corner. That's going to allow Vasquez to move back up in that number 3 as they work that left-hand side of the track now. While those two are battling out for the 3 spot, and you've got Matt Milling in the 2 starting to pull away from him. Here near in the halfway point here with 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7, you're coming up next. It's Josh Fitzdomi with the top spot. 4.2 seconds up on the field.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Josh Fitzdomi 2.7 seconds up on Matt Milling. Milling now 3.8 seconds up on Vasquez. Vasquez now 1 second up on Joseph Molinak. Molinak finds himself 0.3 of a second up on RC Sign Up Bobby. John Philly working into 6. Christian Martinez into 7. Martinez from 12th on the starting grid up to the 7th spot. Minute 15 left to go. Josh now with a 2-second lead here. Up on Molinak. Molinak 5.8 seconds back of the number 2.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Here's Joseph, Matt. I apologize. It's Joshua,
30
Matt, and
seconds left.
Joseph, 1, 2, and 3. Molinak now 6.5 seconds behind Molinak for that number 2 with only 25 seconds left to go. Race number 7, race 7. You are up next. Open Nitro E-truggy B-main.
15
Josie.
seconds left.
Josie. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going
Rich
here. The
Nichols
computer
done.
call you done.
John
You come
Philly
back to
done.
line, you're all going to be done. Josh
Christian Martinez
Fitzdomi
done.
going to take a race win. He's
Joshua
going to race it up
Fitzdomi
into
done.
the B-main.
Matt Milling done. Joe Dudzinski done.
And Matt Milling from 8th on the starting grid all the way to the number 2 and final
Joseph Molinak
transfer
done.
spot.
RC sign up.
What a
Bobby
good
done.
run for Matt Milling. Has not turned
Paxton
a
Helfer
lap
done.
hardly in the last year. Very little racing.
Talon
Josh,
done.
interview. Josh,
All drivers are
how you
finished.
doing? Do it.
Richard Vasquez done.
Let him do it.
Alrighty, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys, put your cards down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Josh and Matt, you're bumping up into race number 11. Race 11.
Hey guys, we're here with Josh Fitzjomi, who actually just got the bump from the C-main to the B-main. How are you feeling, Josh?
Yeah.
Okay, if that tells you anything, he is really stunned. He is feeling excited. And are you going to change anything for the B-main?
Probably not. Maybe tire compound. That's about it. I made all the changes before this run.
Okay, and did the car feel good?
For the first time, yeah.
For the first time. All right, so we're getting somewhere there, folks. Are you shooting to make it to the A?
If I can get it there, yeah.
All right, you heard it there, so make sure you tune in for that race and see Josh make that bump to the A. Have a good night.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Jose Agostino.
All right, race number 7 up on the driver's stand. Race number 8, you're in
Pete
stadium.
Iorio.
All right, guys, let's
Nate
get them all
Harris.
checked in. Open Nitro E-truggy B-main. 15 minutes to do battle here. I missed the marshal on that top right-hand side. Top right-hand side. Missed the marshal, top right. Missing
Dennis
a
Coleman.
marshal, top right, please. Top right. Need a marshal on the top right. Thank you, Hunter. All right, you guys, come on around. Let's get them all lined up. It's going to be Pete Iorio on the 1, Jose on the number 2, Kevin on the 3, Dennis on the 4, Nate on the 5, and Spanky Wanky on the 6, please.
Spanky. Kevin Burrett. 3 minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running race number 7. Open Nitro E-truggy underway. This is a battle for the B-main. 2 of you will transfer up 15 minutes to duke it out. Race number 8, 40 plus E-buggy B final. You're coming up next. Oh no, our race leader rolls it upside down. Pete Iorio on his lid. That's going to give Jose now the top spot. Here comes Jose down the front straightaway, out in front, working that left-hand side of the track. Dennis Cooley into number 2 now. Dennis looking for it to race his way up into the A-main. Oh no, he gets it hung up on the pipe. Oh my goodness, they're all stacking up and running into one another over here. Oh my goodness, Pete Iorio now back up in that number 2. You have Dennis holding on to number 3. Oh no, Iorio going to run upside down. Here comes Dennis now back up into the number 2. Uh-oh, Dennis on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to marshal it himself. Thank you, Dennis, for running that out in the corner. Appreciate that. Jose holding on to that top spot. It's going to be Kevin. Now, Kevin going to move up into that number 2. Kevin Burrett up to the 2. Nate Harris into number 3. Nate Harris finds himself only 1.9 seconds away from the A-main. Race 7 currently on the track. Race 8, you're coming up next. Race 8. Jose, Kevin, Nate, Pete, Dennis, and Spanky. Right now your running order. And these guys are battling hard here in the middle of the pack. Here they come down the front straightaway. Nate Harris holding on number 3. Dennis, Pete, and Spanky all going at it for that 4, 5, and 6. Jose was still with that top spot. Working in the middle. Oh, no, he bicycles it in the corner, rolls it upside down. Marshall right there to get him back on all 4 wheels. Here comes Jose coming back to the line. The battle starting to tighten up now for that number 2 spot between Nate Harris and Kevin Burrett. Kevin still holding on to it. Kevin Trying to race his way up into the A final. Nate Harris now only 7/10 of a second away. Left-hand side of the track. Battle for the bump. Here to come through the short chute. Left-hand side of the track. Kevin making that truck extra wide. Jose having some problems. Oh, Nate Harris and Kevin now side by side. They bump wheels on the lander. Jose with that had a big lead. Now going to give it all up. Kevin now closing in on him. Kevin within about 2 seconds of Jose. Oh, no, Jose on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to marshal it himself. That's going to allow Kevin to close up a little bit more. Here to come on the right-hand side of the track, now down the front straightaway. Jose, Kevin, Nate, 1, 2, and 3. You have Pete Iorio holding on to the number 4. Dennis in the 5. Spanky in that number 6. 3 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 3 down and 12 remaining. Jose, Kevin, Nate, Pete, Dennis. Right now your top 5. Jose 1 second up on Kevin. Kevin now 2 seconds up on Nate. Pete Iorio holding on to that number 4 spot, 2.7 seconds back. Jose and Kevin now put up a 6-second lead here on the field. Nate Harris still digging strong. He's working in the back section of the track. He's not out of it yet. You're right at 4 minutes down, still 11 minutes of racing to go. As they wheeling that truck out there. Test. Jose right now with that top spot, 9/10 of a second up on Kevin last time by the line. 1 and 2 very close together as they work the back section of the track. They're going to have to deal with lap traffic here. Nearing 5 minutes down with 2 minutes left to go. Jose going to clear that lapper. Oh man, lapper trying to take out the turn marshal. Easy over there now. All right, guys, you're 5 minutes down and 10 minutes left to go. 5 down, 10 remaining. Open Nitro E-buggy B-main on the track. I got 6 on the stand, so I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help for the next race. Jose, Kevin, Nate, Pete, Dennis, and Spanky. Right now, your running order. Jose now opened up a 7.5-second lead here as fuel stop's going to be underway here in just a moment. You're now 6:15 down, 8:45 left to go. Nate Harris climbs up to that number 2 spot as Kevin works in the number 3, Pete in the 4. Pete now going to move up to the 3. There's Kevin coming across line in the 4 spot. Caution in the front, guys. Caution in the front. It's clear. Well, almost clear. He almost took out the marshal there. Jose with that top spot now, nearly 15 seconds up, or a little over 15 seconds up on the field. Nate Harris holding on to the number 2. Kevin now has worked his way past Pete Iorio. He's moved up to that number 3 spot. He's right at about 3.5 seconds back of Nate. Oh, no, Nate going to roll upside down right as I say that. Here comes Kevin. Kevin right there on his back bumper, side by side as they go through the corner. Up over the jump. Oh, no, we got one with a flame out. Oh, no. Jose, Nate, Kevin. Kevin now in that number 3 spot. 0.2 of a second behind Nate Harris. 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Jose with a big lead up on the field. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Careful. Jose still with that top spot. Nate Harris last time by the line had the number 2. Looks like Kevin right now working at number 2 is Nate Harris right there in the number 3 spot. Oh, that's not Nate. Sorry. That's somebody else. Where did Nate go? Oh, Nate over here on the far left-hand side of the track. Looks like Nate just came out of the pits here. Nate still holding on to the number 2. Let's see where Kevin's going to be at. Uh-oh. Got one with a flame out here. All right, 8:30 down and 6:30 left to go. Open Nitro Truggy on the track. Race number 8, you're on deck. I'll need volunteer marshal up after this one, guys. I only have 6 on the stand. 6 on the stand. I think I got one of them is running back to back for the next race. Yeah, Kevin running back to back. So I'm gonna need 4 volunteer marshals for the next race, please. 4 volunteers. 9 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Jose now with a 26-second lead here up on the field with that battle for that number 2 spot has tightened back up as Kevin is closed right in on the backside here of Nate Harris. So working the back section of the track. Oh no, Nate Harris going to roll upside down. Oh man, Kevin's going to get collected with him. Marsh's going to set him down together. They're going to go back out of here once again. 5 minutes left to go. Kevin dives to the inside, takes the position away. Nate Harris now down to the number 3. Oh man, hot in through the corner for both of them. Kevin had to slam on the brakes really hard. Jammed up the corner. Nate gets into the back of him. Hang on to it, Kevin. Kevin riding all up on the pipe. He wants that bump spot. He wants to go into the A-main. He and Nate Harris bump wheels. That's second place right there in front of you, Jose. Just let them go at it. Just cruise. Let them have at it. Kevin now going to move up to that number 2. Nate Harris right there with him, though, in that number 3 spot. Oh, no, no. Kevin going to get all kinds of squirrely. What a great drive from Nate as he went wide. Seen the truck was all unsettled there. Race leader now all mixed up here with the battle for the bump spot. Here to come over here on the left-hand side of the track. Kevin into the backside here of Nate Harris. Oh, Nate hot in the corner. That's going to allow Kevin now to slip past. Nate Harris doing the Dukes of Hazzard over there, carrying it on 2 wheels.
4 minutes left.
All righty, guys, 11 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Kevin right now with the race lead. Nate still digging. Nate still right there with him. 4 minutes remaining here in the race. Race number 8, you're coming up next, race 8.
Got 3:15 left to go. Jose still out in front. We got that battle for the final bump spot between Kevin and Nate. Kevin got stuck in the pipe there, but they're still back at it. Oh, wrong
3
side
minutes
of the pipe.
left.
Still going at it. Let's go. Right now, Kevin's in that final bump spot. .220 left to go, racers.
Two minutes left.
Watch the front double. Watch the front double. Front double's cleared. All right, we got 1 minute left. Jose's out in front. Looks like he has got a pretty clear track in front of him. We got the battle still going
1 minute
between
left.
Kevin and Nate. Nate's about 11 seconds behind.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
That is a race. When you cross the loop, you will be done. Jose got the one spot. Kevin, you're going to take the final bump spot, and you are going to be moving on to
Jose
race
Agostino
number
done.
15, I believe, for the Open Nitro E-truggy A-main.
Kevin
Good job,
Burt done.
racers.
Dennis Coley done.
All right, once you guys cross the loop, bring your stuff
Spanky done.
down and go out to your marshal bucket.
All drivers are finished. Nate Harris done.
Okay, we're gonna need a lot of volunteers, guys. A lot of volunteers. Let's keep this program moving. I need 3 volunteers. Oh, okay. You want me to do Jose really quick? Jose. All right, let's do this really quick. All right, guys, we're still waiting. Let's just pause, really quick pause. We're waiting on marshals, guys, because if you flip over, there's no marshals to get you. Marshals, I got one guy out here. Okay, yeah, let me do that. All right, finish. All right,
Randy
marshals. I need my marshals out here. You guys are holding up the program. Let's go. I got 3 guys out there.
Kevin Burrett.
Marshals from the racers from the last race. Let's go. I need my marshals out there because right now we are at a dead stop until I get my marshals out here. I got 2 coming out. Let's see, 1, 2. I need 3 volunteers.
4 minutes to the start
3
of the race.
volunteers.
All right, guys, I need 3 volunteers to the track, please. 3 volunteers. Only a 5-minute race. I need 2 volunteers now, please. 2 volunteers. Need 2 volunteers, please. Need 1 more? Need 1 more, please. 1 more? Need 1 more volunteer, please. 1 volunteer, Marshall. 1 volunteer. Thank you, Renee. Thank you. All right, you guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 40-plus E-buggy B-main.
Morico Moons.
This is for a race for the
Mike
double
Fuller.
A-mains coming
Joshua
up next.
Cox. Attila Zaltsak. Bill Flaherty. Joseph Molinek.
Wait on Bobby, Bill, Joey, and Kurt.
RC sign up Bobby. Bill Lister. 3 minutes to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
waiting on Batman,
Batman.
and Kurt Steffen. There's Batman. Waiting on Kurt Steffen to check in.
Kurt Steffen.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. All right, guys, let's line them up. I need Bobby Phillips, please, on the 1. Randy Deppin on the 2. Mike Fuller on the 3. Bill Flaherty on the 4. Joseph Molinak on the 5. Bill Lister on the 6. Kevin on the 7. Joey on the 8. Attila on the 9. Kurt on the 10. Joshua Cox on the 11. And Mauricio Nunez on the 12. All right, race number 8. About to get underway here. Race number 9, race 9. You're coming up next, race 9. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. You're not going to win on lap 1, guys. Race smart, race clean. Everybody on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be RC sign up. Bobby going to lead them here at the start. 2 of them going to transfer up into the double A-mains. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the track. Bobby Phillips still maintaining race lead. First half lap in. Randy Deppin still right there with him in the number 2 spot. Mike Fuller in the number 3. Fuller from the great state of Iowa. The corn state. Isn't that the corn state? Isn't it? Oh, God, now I'm second guessing myself. Is Iowa the corn state, Josie? Isn't Iowa the corn state? I think it is, yeah. Randy Deppin holding on that number 2 spot just in front of Fuller. 1, 2, and 3 with a little bit of a breakaway from the field now. You have RC sign up Bobby in the Associated. Working in the middle section of the track. I thought it was. It's hard to second guess myself.
4 minutes left.
Here they come down the front straightaway. 1, 2, and 3. Randy Deppin now moves up into that top spot. I believe Deppin is running a Kyosho chassis. I know he's been running HB for years and years and years. I think he has switched over to Kyosho. Bobby Phillips now trying to close back in, take her back over that race lead. He's all over the backside of Randy Deppin here as they work through the middle. Oh, Deppin hard into the pipe. He's zigging, he's zagging, he's all over the place. He's from pipe to pipe. He's going to fall down to number 2 now as Bobby Phillips moves back up into the race lead. Here comes Phillips down the front straightaway. Bobby Deppin and Fuller still 1, 2, and 3. Kurt Steffen from 10th on the starting grid all the way to the number 4 spot. Kurt Steffen on the move. Kevin holding on to that number 5, Batman in number 6, Joseph in the 7, Bill Flaherty 8, Bill Lister in the 9, Mauricio in the 10, Attila in the 11, Josh in the 12. Your race leaders now we're on the left-hand side of the track. Got a little bit of a breakaway from Mike Fuller in the number 3 spot. Mike still got a comfortable lead up on Kurt, who's working in the number 4. 6.5 seconds to gap between the 3 and the 4. Your race leaders working in the middle section of the track. Bobby Phillips, Randy Deppin. Phillips running the red, maroon, and orange. Yellow, maroon, and orange. Apologize. Yellow, maroon, orange. Here he comes down the front, straight away, across the start-finish line. You hear that very distinct sound, let you know where your leaders is at relative to your position on the track. Race number 9, you're going to be coming up next. Bobby Phillips, 1.4 seconds up on Randy Deppin. Deppin now 6.3 seconds up on Mike Fuller. Fuller now 4.9 seconds up on Kurt Steffen. Steffen 1.5 seconds up on Kevin Burrett. Kevin now 6.3 seconds up on Bill Flaherty. Flaherty now 1.7 seconds up on Batman. 2 minutes left to go. That's 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 1 and 2 with a bit of a breakaway from the field now. As Randy Deppen moves up into the race lead. Bobby in at number 2 and final bump spot as he works that left-hand side of the track. They're fixing to have to deal with a ton of lap traffic as they go through the back section of the track. Race leaders now coming in through the option lane. Randy Deppen all over the backside here of lap traffic. Deppen running that yellow, purple, yellow, orange, purple, and one. Excuse me. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Just over 1 minute left to go. Race number 9. Race 9, you're coming up next. Race 9. Randy Deppen right now with that top spot. Bobby Phillips still holding on number 2.
1 minute left.
Final minute of the race. Careful, guys. Careful, careful. There's Randy Deppen streaking across line. Bobby Phillips right there with him, only 7/10 of a second back. Lap traffic pulls over and lets him come through. With 40 seconds left to go on the race clock. Randy Deppen holding on to the top spot with RC sign up Bobby into number 2 and final transfer position.
30 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go. And the race clock is about to expire here. It's going to be a race back to the line. Bobby Phillips right now trying to hold on to that top spot. Oh, Deppen going to nail a hole. Going to kick his car up, spinning around in the corner. Only a few corners left to go here. Bobby Phillips working his way up and over to Big Double. Here he comes onto the right-hand side of the track. Around that last turn, down the front straightaway. It'll be RC sign up Bobby going into the A-main. Randy Deppen as well as he finishes up in that number 2 spot. All righty, guys, that is the race. Everybody's done.
Moriko Noon's done. Bill Lister done. Attila Zalczak done. All drivers are finished. Joshua Cox done.
All righty, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. Race number 8 in the books. All right, race number 9 coming up next.
With RC sign up Bobby, he just got first in his heat from the B-main 40 plus E-buggy, and now he's going to make it to that bump to the A-main. How are you feeling?
Excited. It was a good race. I had a good time. The Fullers helped me out with the new car and new S-Works. They helped me out. It settled down a little bit. I drove pretty good, and it was fun. I had a good time.
Well, you were battling with Randy Deppen, Little Weapon Deppen, and you guys were going back and forth. Do you think it's going to happen again in the A-main, or are you going to go right past him and just go for that first place?
I've known Randy for a really long time, and he always drives me good. And if we have an opportunity to battle again, I'll make sure that I try to drive clean, and we just have a good time.
Awesome. Well, we're looking forward to you hopefully winning, okay? Thank you. All right.
Get this thing finished up. All right, race number 9. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track side, track side. Get the rest of our marshals out here. Race number 10, Open E-truggy B-main. You're coming up next.
John Grant. Jose Agostino. Mike Walker. Dennis Coley. Joshua Vici-Domini. Josie Patty Shao. Adam Durrell. 3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on the check
Aaron
here from
Algernon.
Aaron. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, Marshall. Careful. Oh, we got one lost the wheel out there. We'll give them just a moment to get that wheel back on. Have no check yet from Spanky. No check from Spanky. All righty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's line them up. I need Jose on the 1, Josie on the 2, Mike Walker on the 3, Aaron on the 4, Adam on the 5, Josh on the 6, Dennis Cooley on the 7, John Grant on the 8, Nate Harris on the 9, Spanky on the 10. And no check here from Spanky or Nate. One of them lost the wheel out there, so we're going to give them a moment to get that wheel back on.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we'll give Nate here just a moment because here he comes. And Nate, you're going to line up on the number 9, buddy, the 9. Spanky, you going to make it? Spanky? I don't see him on the driver's stand either.
Check them all? Okay.
Nate Harris on the 9, the 9. Nate Harris on the 9. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Jose leading the charge with Josie right behind him in the number 2 spot. Walker in the 3. A little bit of a stack up there as Walker barely clips the pipe in the 3 spot. Here comes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, man. Oh, no. Walker all up onto the pipe. Rolls upside down. Going to have to be marshaled. Oh, no. Oh, we got one with a flame out out here. Flame out, flame out. Pit guy, go get it. Pit guy, go get it. Oh, man. Flame out right here on lap number 1. Make sure you hold it up now. Hold it up, 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 hold it up. Jose right now leading the way. Josie working in that number 2 spot. Tyrell going to roll upside down into number 3. It's all over the backside of Padishaw here as Jose comes back across the line. Adam Tyrell in that number 3 as they work the left-hand side of the track. Josh Fitzdomi in the number 4. Mike Walker in the 5. Oh, we got one upside down. There we go. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you, Mike. Oh, it flamed out. John Grant in the 7. Aaron in the 8. Dennis in that number 9. 130 down. 3:30 left to go. Race number 10. Open E-truggy B-main. You're coming up next. Jose, Josie, Adam, Josh, and Walker, your top 5. Jose right now 5.2 seconds up on Padishaw. Padishaw only 0.6 up on Tyrell last time by the line. Here comes Josh Fitzdomi closing in on the backside of him as well. Josie a little slow going up over that last double. That was going to allow him to slip past there for just a moment, Adam Tyrell, but Tyrell comes too hot into the corner, going to lose, get the position back. Josie's still holding on that number 2 in final transfer position. Josh Fitzdomi right behind her in the number 3 spot. Oh, problems there for Tyrell. He rolls upside down. Going to have to be Marshall here to come onto the front straightaway now for Padishaw and Fitzdomi. Left-hand side of the track. That's the battle for the bump. Fitzdomi trying to find a way around. Padishaw making that buggy extra wide. Now working the back section. Oh, no, Padishaw going to get it wrong, but she gets it right back on all 4 wheels. That's going to allow Josh, though, to move up to the 2. Now Josie looking to the inside. As one went one direction in the option lane, the other one went the other. Josie's still right there with Josh. Josh, a little bit of a bad, weird bounce coming in through the corner. He's going to fall down to the number 3. Josie now back up to the 2. Here they come down the front straightaway. 3 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Racing hard over here on the left-hand side of the track for that bump position. Josie Padishaw in the number 2. Josh Fitzdomi in the number 3, looking to race his way up into the A final. Padishaw trying to hold off Josh here. Looks like Walker's worked his way back up into the 4. Oh, Josie gets a little bit wide, but Josh is on the inside. He is going to take advantage. Look at him bump wheels come down the front straightaway. It was a drag race. Josie all up into the fluff right now. Jose now with a 4-second lead here up on the field, but that battle for that number 2 still pretty tight. Josh Fitchadomi works his way up into the number 2 spot and final bump position. Jose, Josh, Josie, Mike, Adam, Nate, Dennis, John, Aaron. Right now your running order. Race number 9 on the track, race number 10. Open E-truggy, you're coming up next. Jose trying to work his way around some lap traffic right here in front of the driver's stand. That pink and blue is race leader. Here he comes, right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Adam Tyrell now up to that number 4. Walker down to the 5. Nate Harris up in the 6. Oh, problems there for our race leader. He's going to fall down to number 2. We have a new race leader, Josh Fitchadomi, moves up into the race lead. Got lap traffic all around him here. 1, 2, and 3 trying to battle their way through the lap traffic. Jose going to clear it now. Now Josie got to clear one. Here they come up over the double. Nate Harris trying to battle his way. So is Adam Tyrell. Here they come onto the front straightaway. John Grant, Nate Harris, Dennis Cooley running in that 6, 7, and 8. 1 lap back. Josie trying to hold on to that number 3 spot. Run down Jose for that number 2. Jose working the top right-hand side of the track. Jose in that number 2 in final bump position. He's looking to race his way in the A-main. Oh, no, he spins it out in the corner. He's on the wrong side of the pipe. He's going to get hung up. We'll lose a couple of positions here. Josh Fitchadomi with the race lead. Mauricio, put your phone and stuff down. Put it in your pocket. Mauricio, put that stuff in your pocket, please. Mauricio, put that stuff in your pocket for me. Thank you. John Uzi. Zay still 1, 2, and 3 with Tyrell working at 4 and Walker in the 5. 6 minutes down. Oh my goodness, one is jammed all up in the fence. Oh my God. Wow. Thanks, guys. So Lugo and Josh Hall having to get that one unjammed from the fence. Let's see who's going to be. Oh, Josie Pattishaw now up to that 2. Tyrell in the 3. Mike Walker going to move up. He looks like into the number 4 spot. Jose going to be in the 5. You're 6:30 down, 8:30 left to go. 6:30 down and 8:30 remaining. Uh-oh, got one upside down here in the middle section of the track. I think that might be Nate Harris. Gets it back on all 4 wheels. Josh Fitchadomi right now with a big lead up on the field. Now 11 seconds up. That's 7 minutes down, 8 minutes to go. 7 down and 8 minutes remaining. Thinking that one maybe broke. Is it broke? Nope. Yeah, I mean, he's marshaled you 3 times, so I don't even know where he's supposed to be either. I think just put him down, Attila. Put him down. I think just put him down. Oh, looks like you're going to pull it off. Okay. All right, Josh, Josie, Adam, Mike. Right now, your running order. Halfway there, racers. 7:30 down and 7:30 left to go. Josh Fitchadomi right now with a 13-second lead up on the field. Fitchadomi trying to work his way around Mike Walker. Fitchadomi now going to clear Walker. Oh, Walker into the back wall. Pattishaw still holding on to that number 2 spot. And final bump position. Let's see where Adam Tyrell is at. There's Tyrell coming across line now. 5 seconds back of the number 2. Josh Vichadomi still with that race lead, 20 seconds up on the field right now. Vichadomi, Padishaw running 1 and 2. Tyrell now 1.6 seconds back. Padishaw for that number 2 and final bump spot. And we're going to wait here in the middle section of the track. Looks like it's going to be Tyrell. Nope. I'm sorry, that's Nate Harris that made the pass here. Nate Harris running 1 lap back of Padishaw. Padishaw trying to hold on to that number 2 spot. Now side by side, lap traffic getting into the side here of Padishaw. That's going to allow Tyrell now to move up. Tyrell right there on her back bumper. You're now 10 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Tyrell now right here on the backside of Padishaw as they work through the middle section of the track. Padishaw going to ride it up on the pipe. Tyrell right there with her. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the track. 4:40 left to go. Oh, Tyrell going to spin it around, going to gather it back up. 4:30 left to go. Left-hand side of the track now, battle for that bump. Josh Vichadomi with a big lead up on the field. 20 seconds, 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes remaining. As Padishaw down the front straightaway. She's got a little bit of breathing room now between her and Tyrell. As Adam is still pushing hard. He's 5.3 seconds back, working that left-hand side of the track. Got a clean track all in front of him here. Just got to focus in on his marks. He's still got enough time on the race clock. Padishaw got the clean track in front of her as well as she's looking to race her way up into the A final. Josh Vichadomi from 6 on the starting grid all the way up into the race lead.
Three minutes left.
All right, you guys, you're 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Check. Josh Vichadomi with 2 minutes left to go. 24 seconds up on Padishaw. Padishaw 30 seconds up on Walker. John Grant holding on that number 4 spot. Looks like John Grant got that motor issue fixed. That thing's been running pretty strong here in this B final. He's worked his way up into the number 4 spot after starting 8th on the grid. Josh, Josie, Mike, John, and Dennis now up to the 5. Dennis having a good run, holding on that 5 spot. He picked up a few positions from start. Nate Harris holding on that number 6. Oh, easy over there, guys. Easy now. Oh, far left side. Caution. Far left. Walker still holding on that 3. 28 seconds back to Padishaw. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh, one spins out right in front of our race leader. He goes, going to clear that lapper now, and he's going to move up into that clean track in front as he holds on to the race lead. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Oh, got one upside down in the front, here in the front. Front double, thank you, Mike. All righty, guys, race clock is about to expire with only a few seconds remaining. It's going to be Josh Vichidomi and Josie
Nate Harris
Padishaw.
done.
Nobody going to be able to
John
take it
Grant
away from them.
Josie Padishaw done. Joshua Vichidomini done.
And Josh Vichidomi going to race his way into the A-main as well. Yeah, good run. All right. All righty, guys, that is waiting on Mike Walker. Last one to finish, waiting on Walker. All right, race number 9 almost in the books here. Race number 10 going to be taking a stand. Waiting
Mike
on Walker.
Walker done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done.
All drivers are finished.
All right, we're here again with Josh Vichidomi, and you just took the win for this heat. Me and you were battling, and it was a pretty good battle there. I didn't want to give it up to him, but he was on the mark. He wanted it. How are you feeling?
Definitely a lot better than I've been feeling all day. So I'll take the changes that I made. The car's been really good now. Tires are good. Probably just going to switch compounds now for the mains.
Yeah, awesome. I know that you probably don't want to give me any information into your car because you are starting in front of me, but just know you need to watch out, stay out of my way, and I hope that we both have a really good A-main and we get the top 5 in the A-main. Have a good night.
Thanks, too.
Careful, guys. Far left side. Careful. There we go. Thank you, Nate. All right. There we go. Yep. Thank you. All right, guys. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Matt Milling. 4 minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Starting order is going to be Matt on the 1. Joseph on the 2. One sec, guys. I got to take Danny some water here real quick. One sec. All right, guys, about that, I had to take Danny some water.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
He's crying like a little girl. I need some water. What do you want me to do? Why don't you get a hammer and fix it? Why does everybody tell me about their problems? Do I look like a therapist or something? Huh? Yeah. Thank you, bud. All right, I'm missing one marshal in the center. One marshal in the center. Miss him. Yeah, again, one sec. Wait, one marshal in the center here, please. One marshal in the center. Need one marshal in the center, please. One marshal. One marshal in the center, guys. Got a 5-minute main. That's all it is. 5-minute open E-truggy B-main. One marshal in the center. Need Matt Milling on the 1, Joseph on the 2, Austin on the 3, Liam on the 4, Carter on the 5, Dylan on the 6, Forrest on the 7, Jimmy on the 8, Keith on the 9, Bill on the
2 minutes
10,
to the start
Kevin
of the
on the
race.
11, and Ed Taylor on the 12. AJ, you going to grab that? Yep, AJ's going to grab it. All right. Kevin, I have no check. Kevin, did you change transponders?
Kevin Burrett.
Nope. All right. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Matt Milling leading them off here at the start. Joseph Molnack right there on his back bumper. Here to come down the back straightaway, working through the doubles. Austin Craig right there as well. Man, Austin Craig got that truck running low. Woo, my goodness, that thing is low to the ground. Oh, problems there for, oh no, Matt Milling going to roll upside down, lose several positions. Oh my goodness, oh boy, hold on to it, guys, hold on. Here they come down the front straightaway. It's Joseph Molnack out in front. Carter Gonzalez now up to the number 2. He's looking to transfer up into the A-main. Open E-truggy B-main on the track. Open E-buggy B final. Oh boy, careful guys. He's pulled it off. Oh, all right, he's coming off the stand. All right. Joseph, Carter, Austin, Dylan, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Liam DC in the 5.
4 minutes left.
Joseph, Dylan now up to that number 2. Put Carter Gonzalez into 3. Carter only 3/10 of a second back up to number 2 and final transfer spot. They're working their way in the middle section of the track. Now easy now, fellas, easy. Let's work together, race hard, work together. Oh, no, problems there for Joseph. Oh, no, he's all hung up on the pipe. Oh, my goodness, I thought he was going to roll up something down. Somehow he kept it on all 4 wheels. He's going to fall down that 4 spot, though, man. These guys are racing hard. Side by side as they come in through the short street. Oh, snags the pipe there from Molnack. Going to allow Carter now to move up to that number 2. Dylan Coe out in front. Carter Gonzalez holding on to that number 3. Last time by looks like Carter's working in that number 2. Got Austin Craig.
3 minutes left.
Head to number 3. Craig running that all-white truck right now just outside of the A-main. Matt Milling now works his way back up into that number 4. That 2, 3, and 4 over here on the left-hand side of the track. That dark blue with the yellow wheels. Trying to hold on to that bump spot. He's got a bumper full. Oh, man, both Craig and Milling both about roll it upside down. Now they're going to bump and bang into one another. Oh, man, I think I see a tire coming unglued for Matt Milling. Is that left front coming unglued? A lot of wobble in that wheel. Might just be way out of balance. Might have broke a foam. Who knows? No, it ain't coming unglued. They look good going down the front straightaway. Just must be out of balance. And he is pushing hard, trying to run down Carter Gonzalez for that number 2 spot. Is Dylan right now with the race lead. He's opened up a 3.5-second lead now on the field with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Dylan Coe with that top spot. Carter Gonzalez in that number 2. Matt Milling in the 3. Joseph Molnack in the 4. And Austin Craig in the 5. .140 remaining. Dylan now with a 5-second lead here on the field. Dylan trying to work his way around that lap traffic. Dylan running that green and white. Coming onto the front straightaway now for your race leader. Race number 10 on the track. Race number 11, you're coming up next. Race 11. We're going to blow the track off, guys, before we start our A-mains. We will blow the track off after race number... So we'll run our novice, and then we'll blow the track off. So after 12, we'll blow the track off after 12. Race number 10 currently on the track. Race number 11 coming up next.
.45 seconds left.
With only 45 seconds left to go, Dylan Coe right now with a comfortable lead here up on the field. Joseph Molnack has worked his way up into that number 2 spot. Got a really quick lap. Looks like Molnack may have got... Oh, look out. Oh, my God. One off the track in the back. Oh, man. Sol Lugo right there to grab it and send him back on the way. Oh, wow. Thought Sol was going to get his clock cleaned out there.
15 seconds left.
Looks like Austin Craig has worked his way up into that number 3 spot as Matt Milling holding on to number 2. Austin Craig into 3. Carter Gonzalez 4. Mullinack into 5. Dylan Coe still with that top spot. Matt Milling in at number 2. 3.6 seconds up as the race clock now expires. Guys, keep going. Oh, we got one upside down over here. Thank you.
Forrest Arnold done.
Here. Race number 11. You're going to be
Dylan
coming
Coe
up
done.
next.
Bill Lister
Dylan
done.
Coe, I need you for interview, please. Dylan Coe for interview.
Matt Milling done.
Matt Milling going
Ed
to come
Taylor
home
done.
in that number 2 spot.
Should give you a lot of confidence going into the A final.
Yeah, we had a lot of electronical problems today, so we're just troubleshooting those. But I think we got it figured out. The truck's been dialed all weekend. That truck has been great.
Cool. Are you doing any changes for your A-mains, or are you going to leave it as is?
I'm leaving the truck the same.
Well, we got some temperature changes. Got the sun going down. That tractor's going to go away. It's pretty good right now. You don't think maybe a tire change or something?
Nope, just using some hillbilly tire prep, and that's it.
Hillbilly tire prep. All right. Well, hey,
I will bring it up to you in a minute.
as long as you got what works, man, that's all that matters. Well, good luck in your A finals, and good job in winning the B-main.
Thank you.
All righty, guys. Dylan Coe, that's your race winner here for Open E-truggy. We're going to get right back to the action as we complete the rest of our lower mains. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. We'll be right back with you.
All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race number 11 up on the stand. Yeah. Marshals, let's go, please. Marshals, let's go. Out to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Race 11, race 11.
Seth Patton.
All right, get
Zach
them all
Miller.
checked in here. Marshals to the track, please.
Matt Milling.
All right, I got a couple of guys that are having to run back-to-back here, so I'm going to need some marshal help.
Steve Cycleski.
I had 12 in that last race. I need Dylan, Matt, Austin, which Matt Milling's running back-to-back. Austin out to Marshall, Liam DC. He's running
Liam DC.
back-to-back.
Hayden
Joseph
Pascal.
Mullinack out to Marshall, please.
Josh Hall. Vance Mullen.
All right.
Aaron
Got all my
Aljamison.
marshals out there. Let's get
Jimmy
them all
Elias.
lined up. It's going to be Jimmy Elias, please, on the 1. Liam on the number 2. Vance Mullinack on the 3. Zach Milner on the 4. Steve on that number 5. Aaron on the number 6. Logan on the 7. Hayden on the 8. Seth Patton on the 9. Josh Hall on the 10. Josh Fitzgerald on the 11. And Matt Milling on the 12. Just waiting on a check here from Josh and
Logan
Logan.
Santiago. Joshua
Logan,
Vici
there's
Domini.
Josh. All right, you guys, come on around, line them up. Thank you guys so quick for coming out to turn marshal. Great, appreciate the help
4
as
minutes
well.
to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. All right, I have to admit, Liam and Vance, that was pretty cool with the way y'all stopped. I was impressed. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Jimmy Elias going to lead them off here at the start to Open E-buggy B-main. Working their way in the back section of the track here. One getting a little bit squirrely. Hang on to it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. One having a, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Now you can go. Thank you. Track crew, we got a little bit of pipe repair after this one. If we can get that center pipe fixed, please. Oh, front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. On the other side, other side, other side, other side, other side, other side, other side. The problem is he missed the loop is the problem. He didn't catch the loop. He completely missed the loop. No, 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 no. Keep going. I'll fix it when you come around. fix this one when it comes back around.
4
and
minutes
see who
left.
that is. Caution in the center of the track, guys. Caution. Get this one here fixed. One that missed the loop there just a moment ago. All right, here we go. Get that fixed for Josh. There we go. Jimmy Elias right now leading the way. Zach Milner holding on to number 2 spot. Oh, hang on to it, Zach. Oh, no. Oh, man, I think went for a bad tumble. A hard hit there for him. 130 down and 3:30 left to go. We will give out awards after this race, or after our novice race.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Danny, I'm going to need a camera to take the picture for the next race. We've got an A-main coming up next. We're going to blow the track off, guys, after 12. Jimmy Elias right now leading the way with Zach Milner holding on number 2. Steve in at number 3. Steve right now 1.4 seconds back of that number 2. Van Smollenack in at number 4. Josh Fitchadomi in the 5. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Zach Milner still leading, or now leading the way with Jimmy Elias holding on that number 2 spot. Zach, Jimmy, Steve, Vance, and Aaron. Right now, your running order. Zach, Steve, Jimmy, 1, 2, and 3. Vance holding on to the 4. Vichadomi in the 5. Hayden in that number 6. Logan 7. Liam DC in the 8. Josh Hall in the 9. Seth Patton in the 10. Aaron in the 11. Matt Milling in that number 12 spot. With 1 minute left to go, Zach Miller in the Sparko looking to race his way up into the A-main.
45.
2-0 take by Jimmy Elias. Oh, no, Jimmy, hold on to it, buddy. Oh, Jimmy going to send it into the fence. Oh, did it break? Oh, no, it didn't break, did it? Oh, no, you just got Steve now going to move up in that number 2 spot. Steve looking to race his way into the double A-mains. Novice A final coming up next. Novice A final up next. We'll give out our awards immediately following the A finals. All of the electric A finals we'll give out at the very end. Novice, you're up next. Novice up next. Zach Miller right now leading the way with Jimmy Elias. Now it's going to be Steve now up to that number 2. Jimmy Elias working at number 3. Van Smollenack in that 4. Hayden in that number 5 spot. Josh Fitchadomi in that 6. Josh Hall in the 7. Logan Santiago in the 8. Liam DC in that number 9. Aaron in the 10. Matt Milling in the 11. And Seth Patton in the 12.
Hayden Pascal done. Joshua Vichadomi done.
Hayden, you are done. Josh,
Logan
you are
Santiago
done. It's going to be Zach Miller and
done.
Steve
Liam
Zokolski working their
Zach
way
Miller
up
done.
into the A finals.
Aaron Algermison done. Matt Milling done. Seth Patton done. Steve Zykolski done.
Wait on
Jimmy
Jimmy
Elias done.
and Vance.
All drivers are finished. Van Smollenack done.
All righty. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, put your truck or cars down. Come on up. Get you a turn marshal spot. Zach and Steve, your first A-main will be race 19.
All right, we're here with Zach Milner, and you just got the first in your B-main for Open E-buggy, correct? Yep. And how are you feeling?
feeling good. I was just hoping the tires would hold together because I just glued them up 30 minutes ago, but car was feeling good, tires were feeling good, so see what we can do in the A-main.
Are you going to make any changes, or are you going to keep it the same? Because you said the car's feeling good.
Nah, depending on how those tires were feeling, I was going to make a tire change, but those were feeling great, so keep it the same and go into the A-main with it.
Okay, and what tires are you running?
They are the Dialed RC V3s.
Nice.
Ultra Super Soft.
Ultra super soft. Got it. All right, well, we'll be looking out for you, and we hope that you do good out there for the A-main. Good job. Okay, are you getting me when I do the arrow? It's fun.
There we go. Thank you. Let's line them up, guys. What's going on back here in the back? I got 8, 9, 10. 10 is Amber Ike. 11 is Jackson Nichols. There we go. All right, guys, before we get this one here started, I'd like to wish Mr. Mike Eichmeyer and Amber, soon to be Eichmeyer, on their very recent engagement. So congratulations to them. And we wish them all the best in their future. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Hold on, guys. Don't jump the start. Don't jump the start. Line it back up. Come on now. Don't jump the start. Line it back up. Yeah, that's normal. Good job, Forrest. All right, one more time. Line them back up. All right, guys, don't jump the start. Now listen for the tone. All right, one more time. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. And now we're off and running. Forrest Arnold going to lead the way. Oh, no. 1 and 2. Going to get caught up with one another. Oh, boy. Easy, guys. Come on now. Work together. I know this is novice. Y'all got to work together now. Calm down. Calm down. You're not going to win it on the first lap. This is a 6-minute final now. 6 minutes to do battle. See who this is going to be out in front. Is that Paxton I see maybe out in front? Let's see when they come back to the line here. Nope, that's Forrest Arnold still out in front. Lane Craig now up to that number 2. David Russell in that 3. Paxton in the 4. John Stevens in the 5. Your race leader working the back section of the track. Forrest Arnold out in front. Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13 coming up next. We're going to blow the track off after this race, guys. Going to blow the track off after this one. Forrest, Lane, David, 1, 2, and 3 last time by the line. TQ in top 5. TQ in top 5 will receive an award. Forrest Arnold right now with that top spot. Lane Craig holding on to that number 2. David Russell working the number 3. Paxton in the 4. John Stevens in the 5. Evelyn working at 6. Now Jose going to move to that number 5. Paxton in the 6. Evelyn Munez in at number 7. Amber Ike. Now Jacob Wagner going to move to the 6. You got Evelyn in at 7. AJ Aponte in the 8. Amber Ike in the 9. Paxton in the 10. And Jackson Nichols in the 11. Forrest Arnold continuing to lead the way, working the left-hand side of the track. This track going to start getting greasy as that sun goes down and the moisture comes up. A little bit of a groove still out there, so it's going to start getting greasy. As a matter of fact, it actually kind of looks like it's starting to get that way now.
4 minutes left.
Ain't going to take long. Them temperatures are going to drop fast as that sun goes down. It's supposed to be in the upper 30s, low 40s tonight here, so it's going to be a little bit chilly. We will hopefully be done by 10 o'clock, maybe just a little before. Oh, no, our race leader all hung up onto the side over here. There he goes. He gets it going the right way. Forrest Arnold out in front here in the novice. Open E-truggy A-main number 1 going to be coming up next. We're going to blow the track off, guys. Before you start, we're going to blow the track off. So hold your cars. Don't run out on the track. Wait for them to come with the blowers. Lane Craig in that number 2. I think Lane Craig about 7 years old, currently running in that 2 spot. David Russell, he is about 7 years old in his mind. No, I'm just kidding, David. I think David right at about 50 years old. He's out there wheeling it. He don't run a lot of 8 scale, runs a lot of 10 scale. Don't run much 8 scale. Out there having a good time,
left.
racing here at Triple Nickel Raceway for the 3rd annual Exalt Elevate race. Easy now, easy in the back, easy Forrest. You're way out in front, buddy. Don't plow through the field. Easy Forrest. That's the second car you ran into the back of, buddy. Have patience, have patience. It's a good time to learn a little bit of patience. Forrest Arnold still with that top spot over here on the left-hand side of the track, trying to work his way around Amber Ike. Ike now going to let him come through as he makes the pass there. Lane Craig and David Russell battling out over here on the left-hand side of the track. Lane Craig in that red buggy with the yellow wheels. You got David Russell in the mostly yellow. That's for the battle for the number 2 spot. Again, guys, going to blow the track off after this, so E-truggy, hold your positions. We are going to get our podium
left.
pick real quick of our novice drivers. That's 4 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Race number 12 on the track. Race at number 13. You're going to be coming up next. David Russell still right there with Lane Craig. They're only separated by 7/10 of a second. Young Lane Craig working the back section. Oh, hang on to it, Lane. Oh, Lane going to bounce off the pipe. David Russell not able to take advantage, but he is going to close up right on his back. Oh, man, Lane gets a little loose going into the corner. David going to get into the back of him. No fault of David. With just over 1 minute left to go. Lane Craig still holding on that number 3. Jose now working out for Paxton up to the 5. Paxton right now, guys, a very slim lead. 1.2 seconds up on Jacob. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
45 seconds remaining here in race number 12. Race 13, you're coming up next.
45 seconds left.
Forrest, David, Lane, Jose, and Paxton, your top 5. Forrest Arnold with a
30 seconds left.
20-second lead now up on the field. 25 seconds left to go here in this 6-minute final.
$15 seconds left.
Time about to expire here as Forrest Arnold, your TQ holder here in Novice, has led every single lap here. 20-second lead up on the field. Race clock now expires.
Amber Ike done. David Russell done. Jose Federico done.
David Russell going to come home into 2. Federico going to finish up into
Paxton
3.
Helfer done.
Paxton going to come home
Forrest
into 4.
Arnold done.
Jacob going to come
Whiter
home
done.
into number 5.
Jackson Nichols done.
Forrest
Lane
Arnold
Craig
going to
done.
take the race win. Lane
John
going to come home
Stevens
into 6. John Stevens into 7. AJ Aponte going to come home in the 8. Amber Ike in the 9. Munez in
Melvin
the
Hughes
10.
done.
And Jackson Nichols in
All
the
drivers
11.
are finished.
All righty, guys, that is the
AJ
race.
Aponte done.
Everybody's done. My top 5 to podium.
Okay, so we're here with Forrest Arnold. How are you feeling? You just won your novice heat. How are you feeling?
Feeling good.
Okay, a man of little words, but that's okay. How was your truck feeling? Or how was your buggy feeling? I'm sorry, buggy.
Feeling really grippy and good.
Very grippy and good. All right. And do you have any, like, are you excited? Are you nervous? Were you shaky up there? How are you feeling?
Excited.
This is a great interview, guys. All right. Well, we're definitely looking forward to watching you, race more for next season. What's your next big race that you're going to be doing?
Probably the FRCCC race.
The FRCC race? Yeah. Okay, do you know what track it's going to be at?
No clue.
He's just going to be there. So, all right, well, good job, and go downstairs and go get your award.
All right, guys, I need my top five. Top five, please. All righty, guys, here is your podium for Novice. That's all right. It's all right. How are you?
You're top to board, did good.
All right, guys, here is your top five for Novice. Oh, I put my phone away. What an idiot. All right, in the number 5 spot, it's going to be Jacob Wagner. I'm sorry. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry. Jacob Wagner into 5. Paxton Hevler in the number 4. Jose Frederico into number 3. David Russell into 2. And your top qualifier and race winner, Forrest Arnold. Okay, all right, on to the next one. Open E-truggy should be up next. All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help, guys. This will be the last time that I should have to ask for it. It'll be the last time. I need volunteers out to the track, please, that are experienced marshals. I don't want those little kids out here. I don't want the little kids out. Yep, I don't want the little kids out there. This is open E-truggy. I don't want anybody hurt. Marshals to the track, please. And we need volunteer marshal help, please. Need volunteer marshal help, please. All right, guys, once again, I need volunteer marshals to the track, please. Volunteer marshals to the track, please. This is an 8-minute Open E-truggy A-main final. I need volunteer marshals to the track, please. All right. Let's see here. Jackson Nichols, Amber Ike. Now, hold on one second. Let me count this out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should have 7 here, and I do. All right, so I need Lane Craig, John Stevens, AJ Aponte, Amber Ike,
Matt Milling,
Evelyn Munez, Jackson Nichols, and James Zinger. To timing and scoring, please. After you get done marshalling, I know some of you out there marshalling. Come on, guys, I need some volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help. This is probably going to be the last time tonight that I have to ask. It's only an 8-minute final. 8-minute final. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still waiting on Marshall. I got a lot of them.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4 open buckets, guys. I need 4 volunteer marshals, please. 4 volunteers. Yeah. No, the light pole does not work. That's the reason why the light tower is there. All right. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there.
Ben Bertle.
All right, let's line them up. I need Carlos Gonzalez, please, on the 1. Mike Eichmeyer on the number 2. Ben Bertle on number 3. Carlos Sigui on the 4. Sol Lugo on the 5. Zach Miller on the 6. Renee Afonte on the 7. Ed Fernandez on the 8. Vance Molnek on the 9. Seth Patton on the 10. Dylan Coe on the 11. And Matt Milling, please, on the 12.
Seth Patton.
All right, Dylan, we good to go? All right. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Carlos Gonzalez going to lead off the charge here at A-main number 1. You run our electric A-mains on an if-mar format system. So it throws out your worst finish, takes your best single finish of the 2. On the way you can guarantee yourself on the podium as you finish first or second in either main. That will guarantee you a spot on the podium. Carlos Gonzalez going to lead on lap number 1 here. It's going to be Ben Bertle up to that number 2 spot. Mike Eichmeyer in the number 3. Carlos Sigui in the 4. Zach Miller in the 5. Carlos Gonzalez right now with that top spot. Ben Bertle still holding on that number 2 with Eichmeyer working that number 3. Sigui holding on to the 4. Zach Milner 5. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Once again, guys, to win my novice racers, I need Lane Craig, John Stevens, AJ Aponte, Amber Ike, Ellen Munez, Jackson Nichols, and James Zinger to the scoring tower when you get done marshaling. Again, guys, I'll need you to the scoring tower when you're done marshaling. I have something for you. 1:15 down and 6:45 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez right now leading the way, 3.6 seconds up on the field. Ben Bertle holding on that number 2 spot, 1.2 seconds back of the 2. Carlos Sigui in the number 4, 0.6 of a second back of the 3. 1:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez with that top spot, 3.8 seconds up on the field last time by. Carlos streaking across the line, working that left-hand side of the track. You're 2 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. You're coming up next, 25-minute A final. .230 down and 5:30 left to go. Carlos Gonzalez now opened up a 7-second lead here on the field. Ben Bertle feeling the pressure here from Carlos Sigui for that number 2 spot. Last time by the line, they were only separated here by half a second. Eichmeyer in that number 4 spot, 0.7 of a second back of the number 3. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, you are coming up next.
5 minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. And one more time, guys. Lane Craig, John Stevens, AJ Ponte, Amber Ike, Evelyn Muniz, Jackson Nichols. I need you to timing and scoring whenever you are done marshaling. Carlos Gonzalez still maintaining a comfortable lead up on the field. 8 seconds up last time by the line. He's got to deal with some lap traffic here. Carlos Gonzalez into TLR, running the J Concepts tires. You have Carlos Siege in the number 2 spot. I believe Siege is running an Associated now on the Pro 1 RC tires. Got Mike Eichmeyer in the number 3. Eichmeyer running a Techno chassis, I believe, on the dialed RC tires. You got Ben Bertle holding on to the number 4. Ben Bertle running the Mugen. I am not sure what tires Bertle is running.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. That's halfway there, racers. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. Carlos Siege now running 1 and 2. Mike Eichmeyer in that number 3 spot, only 9/10 of a second back. Ben Bertle right there as well with 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Carlos still with that top spot right now. Carlos Siege still holding on to number 2, 8 seconds back. Carlos Gonzalez laying it down. It looks like it's got his first A-main. He is going to be the fastest one of the two, as the track is going to slow down as that moisture comes up. Carlos Gonzalez right now, 8-second lead here up on Carlos Siege. Siege now 2.2 seconds up on Eichmeyer. Oh, the Eichmeyer going to close that gap down to 9/10 of a second now. Battle over here on the left-hand side of the track. That white truck just in front of the silver truck. Here they come on the top right-hand side. Going to have to work their way around some live traffic. Live traffic pulls over and lets them come through. Eichmeyer trying to find the back bumper here of Carlos Siege for that number 2. As Carlos Gonzalez streaks across the line once again with only 2 minutes left to go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy coming up next.
2 minutes left.
Carlos Gonzalez, Carlos Siege, Mike Eichmeyer, Ben Bertle, and Renee Fonte. Right now, your top 5. Ed Fernandez right there on the backside of Renee Fonte for that 5 spot. Only 9/10 of a second back. Gonzalez still maintaining race lead. Has now opened up a nearly 9.5 second lead now on the field. Race number 14, you're coming up next, race 14. Carlos Gonzalez, 9.8 seconds up on the field. Easy over there on that left-hand side now, guys. Easy, easy, easy. All very close together. Minute 15 left to go.
One minute left.
Carlos Gonzalez, Carlos Siege, Mike Eichmeyer, Ben
45
Bertle, Renee
seconds left.
Fonte. .30 seconds left to go. Ben Bertle right on the backside of Eichmeyer. Only 1 second back last time by the line. Here they come back towards start finish. Eichmeyer a little bit of a long lap. Here comes Bertle. Down 1.7 seconds back. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock is about to expire here. Carlos Gonzalez going to take a big win here in A-main number 1. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. As you come to the line, you will be done.
Michael Eichmeyer done. Ben Bertel done. Sol Lugo done. Rene Infante done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Van Smolinac done. Ed Fernandez done. Dylan Coe done. Seth Patton done.
Waiting on Carlos Siege and Zach Miller. There's Zach waiting on Carlos Siege, last one to finish.
All drivers are finished.
All righty, guys. One more
Carlos
time. Lane
Siege
Craig,
done.
John Stevens, AJ Aponte, Amber Ike, Evelyn Muniz, Jackson Nichols. Please to the driver's stand. I need to give y'all something. All right. Race number 15 in stadium race number 14 up on the stand. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Jader Lopez. Randy Deppen.
All righty, guys. I need my marshals out here,
Scott
please,
Green.
from race number 13. Marshals coming out, race 13.
Kurt Steffen. Luis Perez. Batman. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Joshua Cox.
Need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Carlos Segui. Gene Hickerson. Bill Flaherty.
All right, race number 14. Race 14 up on the stand. Waiting on check from Ed Fernandez and Curtis Crumis. Jackson, I think I already gave one. Evelyn Muniz, AJ
Fernandez.
Aponte, and Lane Craig. Waiting on y'all to come up. Waiting on 3 more to come up. Evelyn, AJ, and Lane
3
Craig.
minutes to the
Please
start
to the
of the
driver's
race.
stand. All righty, guys. No more laps. Some more laps. Let's line them up. I need Jader Lopez on the 1, Gene Hickerson on the 2, Scott Blaney on the 3, Carlos Siege on the 4, Ed Fernandez on the 5, Luis Perez on the 6, Joey Perez on the 7, Randy Deppen on the 8, Bill Flaherty on the 9, Kurt Steffen on the 10, Curtis on the 11, and Josh Cox on the 12. No more laps, guys. Line them up. Line them up. Curtis Crumis, have no check from you, buddy. Curtis, no check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only got 3. Here comes Curtis. I see him running. All right, 40 plus Nitro buggy.
Curtis Crumbs.
All right, Curtis, you know better. You know better, Curtis. You know what's got to be turned off.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wave off. 1 second, guys. 1 sec. Race number 14 up on the stand. Race 15, you're going to be coming up next. All right, I think we're ready to go. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And we're off and running. 40 plus Nitro Buggy A final is underway. Oh, careful over there. Careful, careful on that left-hand side. Careful in the back, guys. Caution in the back. All right, guys, let's say 25-minute A final. Oh, no, Jader Lopez is going to get it wrong. Roll upside down. He's on the wrong side of the track. Going to lose several positions here. It's going to be Scott Blaney now out in front. Blaney working over here on the left-hand side of the track. Gene Hickerson into number 2. Followed by Carlos Siggy into number 3. Back second. Oh, Blaney going to sag the pipe, roll upside down right in front of Gene and Carlos. And now Gene going to roll upside down. That's going to give Carlos Siggy the race lead. Carlos Siggy now out in front. Here he comes, working the double right in front of the driver's stand. Right-hand side of the track now. Here they come down the front straightaway. All right, 1:15 down and 3:23:45 left to go. Carlos Siggy, your race leader, in that all-white car, white wheels, and black wing. Here he comes on to the right-hand side of the track. Scott Blaney working in that number 2 spot. Bill Flaherty working the number 3. Flaherty from 9th on the starting grid up to the 3. Flaherty looking for a podium finish here. Batman holding on to that number 4. Now Jader going to move to the 4. Hickerson out to the 5. Trying to fight their way back through the field. Our 2 top qualifiers had a little bit of trouble there on lap number 1. They battled their way back up into the top 5. Carlos still with that race lead, having a little bit of trouble here. Had to be marshaled. Still holding on to that top spot. Here comes Scott Blaney. Here comes Jader Lopez. Lopez now up to that number 3 spot. There's Blaney coming across start-finish line, working that left-hand side of the track. Battle for the 2 now, starting to tighten up here. Race 15, you're coming up next, race 15. .240 down and 22:20 remaining. Carlos Siggy with a 3.9-second lead up on Jader Lopez, who's working in that number 2 spot. Scott Blaney in the 3, Hickerson in the 4, and Flaherty in the 5. Jader trying to close the gap here on Carlos. Here comes Carlos right in front of the driver's stand. Onto the right-hand side of the track. He's going to have some lap traffic to deal with here as he comes across start-finish line now. Carlos, 3.9 seconds up on the field last time by. Now that gap's going to shrink down to 3.6 seconds. Carlos going to clear that first lapper. Now he works the double-doubles in the back section of the track. Carlos Siggy picks out to deal with a ton. Oh, hang on to it, Carlos. Oh, man, Carlos almost rolled it upside down. Oh, no, a couple of them upside down right in front of him. He's going to run into the turtle car. Now Jader trying to work his way through that lap traffic. Here comes Carlos down the front straightaway. Onto the far left-hand side of the track. He's going to clear that lap traffic. Right now, clean track in front here for Carlos Siggy as he works the double-doubles in the back section of the track. That white car, white wheels with a black wing. Right now, your race leader, 4 minutes down, 21 minutes. Hey, Lane.
Here you go, buddy. That's for you, okay? Congratulations. Good job today.
Welcome. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. There we go. It's clear. Carlos Siggy, Jader Lopez right now running 1 and 2. Gene Hickerson holding on that number 3 spot. Hickerson 4.7 seconds back at Jader for the 2. Scott Blaney in the number 3. Carlos Siggy still trying to hold on to that top spot here. Oh, one upside down. Get it back, guys. Caution in the back. Caution in the back. Here comes Carlos Siggy over here on the right-hand side of the track. Still got a long ways left to go. 5 minutes down and 20 minutes remaining. Jader rolls his upside down. Going to give up a ton of time. That's going to allow Gene Hickerson now to close up. Gene Hickerson right there with him. Scott Blaney as well. They do have lap traffic stuck in between them right now. Carlos, Jader, Gene, Scott, and Curtis now. Curtis Crumis from 11th on the starting grid all the way to the number 5 spot. Oh, now he's going to lose couple position down to the 7. You're now 5:30 down, 19:30 remaining, 5:30 down, and 19:30 remaining. Carlos Sigui with that top spot, working the doubles right here in front of the driver's stand, now onto the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway. He's got Curtis and Louis Perez there just in front of him as he works that left-hand side. Again, guys, the all-white car, white wheels with black wing is race leader. Scott Blaney just in front of Jader Lopez. Gene Hickerson now works his way up to that number 2 spot. 2, 3, and 4 very close together. 6:15 down, 18:45. Oh, Pit Guy, go get it. Pit Guy, go get it. One upside down on the double in front here, guys. Caution, double in front. Pit Guy, go get it. One with the flame out. Oh, Carlos Sigui having some trouble. Got it all hung up on the pipe. That's going to allow Gene Hickerson now to move up to the race lead. As Sigui rolls it upside down, Sigui going to go from first to fourth here on this lap. 6:30 down, 18:30 left to go. Gene Hickerson over here on the left-hand side of the track. Now working the doubles in the back. Looks like Jader Lopez works his way up to that number 2 spot. These two battle it out back and forth in 2025 for the Florida RC Championship Series. Right now the advantage going to Gene Hickerson. Jader right there in that number 2 spot as they work that right-hand side of the track now. Here they come down the front straightaway. Scott Blaney in the number 3. Oh, man, I got them all tied up over here on the far left-hand side. Our race leader now trying to make his way through that mess. Oh, man, they're beating and banging, ping-ponging off of one another. My goodness. Here they come in the back section of the track. Gene Hickerson trying to work his way around lap traffic. Jader Lopez right there as well. Lopez to the inside, taking the option lane. Lopez going to roll upside down, but gets it right back on all four, side by side as they come out of the corner now. Lopez going to make the pass here on Hickerson. Lopez over here on the right-hand side of the track. Hickerson now holding on to that number 2. Here they come down the front, straight away across the line. Eight minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. 8 down, 17 remaining. Looks like Carlos Sigui might have got hung up on the pipe, had to be marshaled. Curtis now working that number 5. Curtis from the Atlanta, Georgia area. Racing in that number 5 spot, looking to go home with some hardware. Jader Lopez right now with that top spot. Gene Hickerson holding on that number 2. 8:30 down, 16:30 remaining. Drivers, if the marshals have your car in their hand and you hit the throttle and you run upside down, marshals just leave them upside down. Just leave them upside down. They'll learn the lesson the extremely hard way. Just leave them upside down. Do not hit the throttle whenever you're being marshaled. That shit hurts. Don't do that. I've had that happen to me a couple of times. That crap hurts. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway right now for Jader Lopez in the Techno. Out in front, you've got the S-Works with Gene Hickerson working into number 2. Carlos Sigui, Scott Blaney, 3 and 4. Louis Perez now up to the number 5. Bill Flaherty in the 6. 9:30 down and 15:30 left to go. Race number 14 on the track. Race number 15, you're coming up next.
We're scheduled to start at 6:12, so I guess we're a little bit ahead of schedule, so I like that.
Only 15 minutes left to go.
Jader, Gene, Carlos, Scott, and Bill, your top 5. Oh, no, we got one out there with the... Oh, no, Curtis! Curtis! Come on, get his wheel back on, quickly. Get a wheel back on that thing, quickly. Get him back in the fight. We still got 14 and a half minutes to go. Get that wheel on there. 10:30 down, 14:30 left to go. Jader, Gene, Carlos, Scott, Bill, Louie. Right now, your top 6, Batman in the 7, Ed Fernandez in the 8. Race 15, Open Nitro Truck, you're coming up next. Lopez now with a 5-second lead up on Gene Hickerson. Carlos Siggy working at number 3 spot, 7.4 seconds back at the number 2. Blaney working at number 4, 16 seconds back at the 3. Louis Perez holding on to 5, 30 seconds back at the 4. "12 minutes down and 13 minutes left to go." Jader Lopez right now with that top spot, 2.7 seconds up on Gene Hickerson. Hickerson now 10 seconds up on Carlos Siggy. Siggy 18 seconds up on Blaney. Blaney 31 seconds up on Louis Perez for your top 5. As we're nearing the halfway point here, racers, you're now 12:30 down and 12:30 left to go. Another round of field stops going to be underway here in just a couple of minutes. Jader Lopez right now with a 2.8 second lead here up on Gene. Gene now 10 seconds up on Carlos. Carlos right now with a 15 second lead up on Scott Blaney. Jader Lopez right now 5.7 seconds up on the field. Gene Hickerson right now with the race lead, 1 second up on Jader Lopez. One now battling for position over here on the left-hand side of the track. Right now comes across that line, still maintaining a comfortable lead now up on the field. 2.3 seconds up on Jader. And Gene's starting to stretch it out a little bit. Hickerson now working the back section of the track. Here he comes onto the right-hand side. Got that clean track in front of him right now as he takes that option lane. Hickerson on the S-Works running the dialed RC tires with the race lead. 10:30 left to go. All right, with 9:45 remaining is Gene, Jader, Carlos, Scott, and Louis Perez. Right now, your top 5. Gene, Jader, Carlos, Scott, and Louis Perez, still your top 5. Everybody kind of starting to spread apart a little bit here now. Gene Hickerson with that top spot, 3.5 seconds up on Jader Lopez with 7:30 left to go. These guys are now all within their final fuel windows with only 7:30 remaining. Gene and Jader now within 1.4 seconds. One another with 7 minutes left to go on the race clock. It's 40-plus Nitro Buggy A final on the track. Gene right now 2.9 seconds up on Jader. Jader finds himself 16 seconds up on Carlos Siggy. Siggy now 3.6 seconds up on Scott Blaney. Looks like Hickerson may roll it upside down. Oh, no, he and Jader going to get together. Hickerson not going to get free. Jader still holding on number 2 spot right there with him. Here they come down the front straightaway. Gene Hickerson out in front, but Jader Lopez now right there on his back bumpers. They work that left-hand side of the track. Jader trying to look to the inside. Gene closed the door, side by side. Easy, Jader, easy. Gene right now leading the way. Jader Lopez holding on that number 2 spot. Right-hand side of the track. Both up working that option lane. Here they come in through the middle section, working the doubles right in front of the driver's stand. They do have lap traffic right in front of them with 5:45 left to go. Louis Perez and Batman, 5 and 6 right in front of the race leader. Gene Hickerson going to try to work his way around. That's race leader right behind you, Louis. Thank you, Louis. Batman, you got Gene coming up behind you as well. Jader going to be coming up behind you too, also here in just a corner or two. Louis going to let him go through. Batman going to let Jader come through. Thank you, guys. Here they come back in front of the driver's stand double once again. Jader Lopez closing in on the backside of Gene Hickerson here. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Gene and Jader very close together. They work that left-hand side of the track now. Jader trying to find a way around Hickerson. Consistency right now going to Gene.
Left.
Looks like the speed, though, favor is. But Jader coming through the corners a little bit too hot. But give up some time here now as he rolled it upside down. Trying to make something happen there for a pass. Wasn't able to complete it. Here comes Gene coming across start-finish line. Got a clean track around him right now. Here comes Jader Lopez now to the line. 3.1 seconds back. 4:30 left to go in the race. Gene, Jader, Carlos, Scott, and Louis Perez right now your top 5. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson 3.1. Now Jader Lopez going to be in that number 2 spot, 3.6 seconds back. Carlos Siggy holding on to 3. Blaney working that 4. Louis Perez in the 5. Batman working in the number 6 spot. 1 lap back of Louis for the 5 position. 3:45 left to go. Gene Hickerson right now with a 3.6 second lead here on the field. Race 15, you are up next. We'll do our podium pick, guys, immediately after race at number 14. For 40-plus Nitro Buggy, we'll go straight to podium for our top 5 NTQ. Gene Hickerson, 7.6 seconds up on Jader Lopez. Lopez right now with a 13-second lead here up on Carlos Siggy. Siggy now 2 seconds up on Scott Blaney. And Louis Perez, 52 seconds back at the 4. Here comes Gene Hickerson, coming back towards start-finish. Really stretching out that lead now with 3 minutes left to go. 22 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Oh, man, we got one out there with a bad break on that left front. Nice. Go ahead and pull him off. Pull him off. Pull it off, buddy. Just pull it off. Grab this car there, Matt. Just shut him down. Thank you. Oh, man, unfortunate break there for that one. Gene Hickerson with that clean track all around him right now and enjoying those clean lines as he is continuing to stretch out his lead. Now 5.2 seconds up on the field. Oh, no! He runs into the pipe. Gets it hung up. Give up a little bit of time here. That's lap traffic there behind him. Here they come in through the option lane. Lap traffic now stuck in between 1 and 2. Jader making up some time. He was 5 seconds back. Now that gap's going to be right at about 2.5 seconds. Again, they do have lap traffic stuck in between. Looks like Randy Deppen.
2 minutes left.
Kevin going to go wide and let Jader come through here. They come down the front straightaway with 2 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson working that left-hand side of the track. Jader only 2 seconds back as they go through the short chute now. Hickerson in the S-Works. You got the techno of Jader Lopez. Jader now closing in on the backside of Gene. Jader coming on strong here in a hurry. Race clean now, guys. Race clean. Jader, oh, man, Jader almost lost it going up over that little kicker double. Bit of a hole's opened up right there in front of it. Donkey kicked his car up. Here they come down the front straightaway. 90 seconds left to go. Left-hand side of the track. Gene Hickerson feeling the pressure here from Jader Lopez. As they go across that little roller. Working the doubles and back now. Gene protecting that inside line. Through the option they go. Jader still right there looking for a way around. Looking to doubles.
1 minute left.
Right here in front of the driver's stand. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the track. Coming back towards start finish. 50 seconds left to go. 50 seconds remaining. Jader trying to mount a charge. He dropped back just a little bit, see if he can get a run. Oh, man, Hickerson all up on the pipe. Jader not able to capitalize. Oh, here they come through the doubles in the back. Jader gets into the back of him, and it's going to bite Jader. A lot of breathing room here now for Gene Hickerson with 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Here they come on to the right-hand side of the track. Gene Hickerson, 20 seconds left to go. He's got to have one more clean lap here.
15 seconds left.
Jader Lopez now 3.8 seconds back. He does have lap traffic there in front of him. Gene Hickerson through the doubles in the back. Lap traffic pulls over and lets him come through. Gene takes it easy. Didn't get the run that he wanted going over to double-doubles. Checked up. And race clock expires. Here comes Gene Hickerson for that little double. One more time in front of the driver's stand here as he works the big double. Oh, man, for a minute, everything's going to roll upside down. Kept it on all four. Here he comes down the front straightaway. It'll be Gene Hickerson taking the win here in 40-plus Nitro E-buggy A-main. As Jader Lopez going to come home in at number 2 spot. Carlos Higgins in 3, Scott Blaney in 4, and Louis Perez rounding out your top 5. All right, guys, I want to need my top 5s. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium.
Randy Deppen done. Carlos Segui done.
All right, I need Gene, Jader, Carlos, Scott, and Louis Perez, please, the
Joshua
podium.
Cox done.
All right, Open Nitro Truggy, you're coming up next.
All right, we're here with Gene Hickerson, who just won 40-plus Nitro Buggy. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great. It was another good night.
Honestly, that battle right there between you and Jader, that was like, I was on my toes. It was a lot. It was a lot going on. You guys were going back and forth. In the end, you were keeping out in front. Were you pushing the car, or were you like, I got this?
I was just taking it nice and easy, trying to not flip over on the box.
Okay, so did you feel like you still had like room to keep pushing it even more?
If I needed to make up a gap, I could have.
Well, you heard it there. He was down for that. So, Dialed RC, what tires were you running tonight? Because the tires look good out there, and this is a track that we have a lot of people racing on. So, what tires would you recommend?
I ran the V1 soft long wear with sauce because the sun went down.
Sun went down, and was it like greasy out there and slick?
Yeah, the moisture's coming up, so it's getting looser and looser as the race went on.
Awesome. Well, good job. We're proud of you, and we'll see you for you have another run, don't you?
Yeah, E-buggy.
All right, well, we wish you luck in E-buggy. Good job.
Louis Perez 5th. All right, guys, let me get my podium over here, please. All right, guys, your top five here in 40 plus Nitro Buggy.
Ready? Huh? No, 3's over there. 2 and 4 on that side. Yep. You'll scoot over just a little bit that way. There you go, perfect. There you go. Louis, if you'll, there we go.
All right, guys, here's your top 5 for 40 plus Nitro Buggy. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Louis Perez. In the 4, Scott Blaney. In the 3, Carlos Sigui. In the 2, NTQ Jader Lopez. And your 2025 race winner, 40 plus Nitro Buggy, Gene Hickerson.
All righty, fellas. Right here, please. One more. Thank you. Congratulations. Yeah. As long as I don't mind you marshalling or pitting, just as long as we have all of them covered. They all can do the same thing. That'd be the only thing. I don't know how it's going to work out.
Okay, all right, next race. Get back up here. Hey, I found a snap-on tuning screwdriver. Snap-on tuning screwdriver. If anybody is missing it, I got a up here at timing and scoring, a snap-on tuning screwdriver. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Open Nitro Truggy coming up next.
Seth Patton. Breck Burns. Sol Lugo. Jacob Lasco. Chris Romero.
All right, Open
Marcus
Nitro
Bruns.
Truggy A final.
Tony
20
Paddy
minutes
Shaw.
to do battle here, race
Hunter
number 15.
Parsons. Bob Trim. Brad Hahn.
Waiting on a check from Kevin Burke. Kevin, waiting on a check from you.
Jose Agostino.
Kevin, gonna make it, buddy? Is he on the driver's stand? I don't see him on the stand. Kevin, you gonna make it, buddy? Kevin Burke, gonna make it? Open Nitro Truggy. Did he leave? Kevin, you gonna make
4
it?
minutes to
Kevin.
the start of the race.
Kevin leave? Man, he raced his way in the A-main. Ain't gonna make it. Kevin, gonna make it. Kevin. See where he's at.
Three
All
minutes
right,
to the
all
start
right,
of
guys,
the
no
race.
more laps, no more laps. Let's get him lined up. Looks like Kevin's gone and made the bump up, and he's already gone. All right, let me get back up here on the stand. All right, make sure all my Marshall buckets are covered. I believe I'm missing a Marshall here on the right-hand side, coming on the front straightaway. Marshall on the right-hand side, coming on the front straightaway, please. Lasco, you out? Okay. All right. Missing a Marshall on that right-hand side, guys. Missing a Marshall on the right-hand side. I had 12 in the last race. Should be missing anybody. Your first priority is to Marshall, not to pit. Missing a Marshall on that right-hand side.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Missing a Marshall, right-hand side. I'd like to get this thing moving. Missing Marshall, right-hand side. Gene, Jader, Carlos, Scott, Louie, Batman, Randy, Joshua, Kurt, Curtis, Ed, and Bill Flaherty. You're going to be my marshals? Well, it's not my problem. Jader's responsibility is to marshal. But that's not my problem with Louie. Louie Perez, you're supposed to be marshaling. Jader, marshal.
But Lady Hell.
Hey, Louie, why don't you just take your time, buddy? The entire people here just all waiting on you, Louie. Take your time, buddy. You're going the wrong way. Well, there's the empty bucket over there, bud.
1 minute to the start of the race.
5 minutes waiting on you. Are you telling me to kiss your ass? Why don't you pack your shit and go home? Huh? You want me to kiss your ass? Why don't you pack your shit and go home? I don't want to listen to your crap. Either you marshal like you're supposed to or go your ass back home. I don't want to listen to that crap. You had a job. Get off the track. Get off the track. Get off the track. Go home. Go home. I need a marshal, please, on the bucket over here on the right-hand side. Go home. I need a marshal on the right-hand side. Thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out.
5, 4.
Down and quiet.
2, 1.
Here we go. We're off and running. It's Open Nitro Truggy A final underway. Get away from me. Get away from me, right? Get away from me right now. Get your... 1. Chris Romero holding on number 2 spot. Curtis Drummond holding on number 3. Tony Patashaw in the 4. Breck Burns in the 5. Pratt in at number 6. Jose in the 7. Seth Patton in the 8. Sol Lugo in the 9. Bob Trim in the 10. And Jake Lasco not unfortunately making the start, breaking on the warm-up lap. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Hunter Parsons right now leading the way, 2.8 seconds up on Chris Romero. Romero now 2.1 seconds up on Curtis Crummas. Crummas now 9/10 of a second up on Tony Patashaw. Oh no! Our race leader coming down off the driver's stand here in the first minute and a half. Hunter Parsons with an unfortunate break. See if they can get him back going once again. Oh man, tough there for Hunter Parsons. In Open Nitro Truggy. Two minutes down, 3 minutes, 23 minutes left to go. Chris Romero, right now, your race leader. Curtis Crum is holding on to number 2 spot. Breck Burns down at number 3. Tony Padishaw up to the number 4. Jose in the 5 in final podium position. Jose from 11th on the starting grid all the way to the 5 spot. Chris Romero right now 3.5 seconds up on Curtis Crumis. Crumis now finds himself 4.1 seconds up on Breck Burns. 2:30 down and 22:30 left to go. Here comes Hunter. He coming back up on the stand. He going to get back in the fight. Still got 22 and a half minutes left to go. Padishaw right now in that number 3. 5.3 seconds back at that number 2. Chris, Curtis, Tony, Breck, Jose, your top 5. .330 down and 21:30 left to go. Chris Romero, Curtis in that number 2 spot. Curtis now 1.9 seconds back of the race lead. Curtis from 8th on the starting grid has worked his way all the way to the number 2. Tony Padishaw in that number 3 spot. 5.7 seconds back at the 2. Chris Romero and Curtis Crumis, they are only separated by 3.2 seconds. You okay, Ed? Ed, you all right? I couldn't. Is that a thumbs up? I guess so. He's staying out there. There we go. Curtis Crumis right now leading the way. Chris Romero now in that number 2 spot. 1 and 2 only separated here by half a second. Breck Burns holding on to number 3. Sol Lugo in the 4. Seth Patton in the 5. Tony Padishaw in the 6. Bob Trim in the 7. Brad Hahn in the 8. 5:30 down, 19:30 left to go. Curtis now 2 seconds up on Chris Romero. Romero 4.4 seconds up on Breck Burns. Burns now 6.5 seconds up on Sol Lugo. Lugo 3.5 seconds up on Padishaw. Curtis now 2 seconds up on the field. Oh, Chris Romero going to take back over the race lead. Going to have fuel stops underway here in just a moment. They're working over here on the left-hand side of the track. Mike Fuller to timing and scoring, please. Mike Fuller to timing and scoring. 6:30 down, 18:30 left to go. Chris Romero, Curtis Crumis holding on to that number 1 and 2 spot. They're now separated by 9/10 of a second. Breck Burns, Sol Lugo, Tony Padishaw. 3, 4, and 5. Seth Patton in that 6. Bob Trim 7. Brad Hahn in the 8. Jose working that number 9. Hunter Parsons in the 10. 7:30 down and 17:30 left to go. Chris Romero, 2.4 seconds up on Curtis Crummis. Crummis now 6.3 seconds up on Breck Burns. Breck having a good run. I don't think Breck runs a whole lot of Nitro Truggy. I haven't seen him run a lot of it, but he's having a good run right now in that number 3 spot. Oh, man, a little bit of a long lap here for Curtis and Chris. Both of them must have got their fuel. .830 down and 16:30 left to go. Chris Romero right now leading the way. Breck Burns holding on that number 2 spot last time out of line. He's still in the 2 now, 5 seconds back of the 1. 9 minutes down and 16 minutes left to go. Fuel stops are all over with here for the first round. Still got a couple of more fuel stops go here in this 25-minute final. Romero now 5 seconds upon the field. Chris Romero wheeling that truggy out there. Romero getting it done. Padishaw working into number 4, 3.6 seconds behind Curtis Crummis. Soul Lugo now works his way to that number 5 spot. Soul now 1.8 seconds back at the 4. It's Chris Romero, Curtis Crummis, Tony Padishaw, Breck Burns, and Soul Lugo. Right now, your top 5. 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Romero right now 4 seconds up on the field as Curtis is trying to run him down for that top spot. Curtis looking to go home with some hardware. He'd love to go home with the top hardware and carry that back to Georgia. It's Curtis right now leading the way. Chris Romero in that number 2 spot. Breck Burns in that number 3. Padishaw 4. Soul Lugo in the 5. Curtis now with that top spot. 1.1 seconds up on Chris Romero. 1.5 seconds up on Breck Burns. Burns now 1 second up on Padishaw. Padishaw 3.3 seconds up on Soul Lugo. Pro Nitro Truggy, you're coming up next. Pro Truck. Curtis, Breck, Chris, Soul Lugo, Padishaw, your top 5. Curtis Crummins right now with that top spot. 0.3 of a second up on Breck Burns. Burns right now 1.3 seconds upon Sol Lugo. Lugo now 1.2 seconds upon Pattershaw. Man, it's a tight battle right now for that 2, 3, and 4. They're now separated here by 2.5 seconds. As Breck trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Sol Lugo looking for the 2. Race 15 on the track. Race number 16, you're coming up next. Romero now in that number 5 spot, 1.3 seconds. Romero has a very fast truck trying to battle his way back through the field here with 13:30 down, 11:30 left to go. $11:30 left to go. Curtis now with a 4.7 second lead up on Breck Burns as they come across line. Curtis in the Sparko, leading the way right now. Oh, Jose with a flame out. Big guy, go get it. It's Curtis, Breck, Sol, Tony, and Chris Romero, your top 5. Seth Patton in the 6, Bob Trim in the 7, Jose in the 8. Hunter Parsons in the 9, Brad Hahn in the 10. All righty, guys, you are now right at 15 minutes down and just over 10 minutes left to go. So, Lugo, your new race leader. Curtis going to fall down to that number 2 spot here. Greg Burns working the 3 and Chris Romero in the 4. Man, your top 4 only separated here by 2.1 seconds. A lot of racing still to go. Still got a long ways to go, guys. Only on race number 15. Got to go all the way to race number 27. Got a lot of racing still to go. Oh, got a couple of them tied up. Hold up. Marshall's coming. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, you good? Is he good? Did he get hit? Or did he just lose the shoe? I didn't see what happened. He got hit. Is he going to make it? Let me get a fill-in for him. Hayden, you good? Watch out. All right. I think he's all right. All right. I think he done got clobbered there in the shin. All right, it looks like he's going to be okay. If you need to find a fill-in marshal for you, let me know. We'll find somebody. Y'all good, Hayden? Okay. So Lugo right now leading away. Got a 7-second lead up on Chris Romero. Romero now 0.4 of a second up on Breck Burns. Burns finds himself 0.4 of a second up on Curtis Crummins. Crummins now 4 seconds up on Pattershaw. There you got Seth Patton holding on to number 6 spot. Patton 18 seconds back at the podium. 8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining. Oh, easy guys, easy. Come on now, work together. Coming over here on the straightaway now, y'all work together. That's Chris Romero and Tony Pattershaw. They're battling for position, working that left-hand side of the track. It's Breck, Curtis, Chris, and Tony. Man, they are all very close together. 2, 3, 4, and 5 working the back section of the track. Young Breck Burns in that yellow and red in the number 2 spot. Oh no, Breck Burns with the brake. Oh no, his left front hub. Something broke on the left front. Oh, man, running in the 2 spot. Oh, it's going to give the number 2 now to Curtis. Oh, man, heartbreaker there. Oh, Curtis going to fall down to 4. Chris Romero now going to move up to the 2. Tony Pattershaw 3. Oh, man. Something broke on that left front, like a hinge pin come out or something. Sol Lugo right now with that top spot. Hey guys, I still have the snap-on tuning screwdriver here in timing the scoring. Somebody lost the snap-on tuning screwdriver. I know anything that's got snap-on's name on it ain't cheap. They might have gave this away, but I know you had to spend thousands upon thousands of dollars to get it. Sol Lugo, 2.3 seconds up on Chris Romero. Romero, 5.4 seconds up on Curtis. Curtis finds himself 5.8 seconds up on Tony. Tony, 12 seconds up on Seth Patton, who's working to 5 now. Hunter Parsons has battled his way to the 6th spot. He is 1 lap back, though, of the 5, but we still got 7 minutes left to go. These guys are now all within their final fuel windows here. Sol Lugo from 5th on the starting grid with the race lead. Sol in the Techno. He comes in the middle section of the track. That all orange truck with the white wheels, right-hand side. I believe Sol runs the J Concepts tires as he comes across the line. Left-hand side of the track. Sol got that truck dialed in, looking pretty good. Sol keeping it nice and clean in the middle section of the track. It's Sol, Chris, Curtis, Tony, and Seth still your top 5. Oh, we got one upside down on that far left-hand side. Turn marshal gets him going back in the right direction. 6 minutes left to go. That's 19 minutes down and 6 minutes remaining. Race number 15 on the track. Race number 16, you're coming up next. Sol Lugo right now with a 6.6 second lead here on Curtis. Curtis now with 2.9 seconds up on Chris Romero. Tony Pattishaw working at number 4. Seth Patton in the 5. Hunter Parsons in the 6. Bob Trim in the 7. Jose in the 8. And Brad Hahn working the 9. You are now 20 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. 20 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining.
Five minutes left.
So Lugo right now 5 seconds up on Curtis. Curtis now 2.8 seconds up on Chris Romero. Romero now 4.5 seconds up on Tony Pattishaw. Even a close eye here on Hunter Parsons. He is closing the gap. Oh, we're going stuck in the pipe. Seth Patton got hung up on the pipe. He's running in that number 5 spot. Hunter Parsons trying to make up the gap here in the 6. Hunter driving through the field. Has battled his way all the way to that number 6 spot after, I don't know what happened. I never got a report on what happened. He had to come down to stand for a couple of laps right at the very start. See where Seth's going to be at. Seth coming to the line. Now 23 seconds back of that number 4. Let's see where Hunter's going to be at. Hunter's working the middle section of the track right now. The last time by the line, he was 23.2 seconds back. 4 minutes left to go. Now the battle's starting to tighten up between Chris Romero and Curtis. Chris Romero right now wheeling that Nitro Truggy in that number 3 spot. There's Hunter Parsons now 21 seconds back of the number 5. I don't think he's got enough time on the clock. That's Seth Patton running strong into number 5. What a great drive back through the field, though. Curtis Crummins with that top spot, only 1/10 of a second now up on Sol Lugo as Lugo falls down number 2 spot, working over here on the left-hand side of the track. They do got lap traffic right there in front of them. 2 and 3 in the line, going over to doubles in the back. He is race leader. Oh, Curtis going to bounce it off the pipe. Oh, no, he got in the side of some lap traffic there. I believe Chris Romero just made the pass. Camaro now from the number 3 spot to the race lead. Curtis Crummins down to the number 2. Romero trying to work his way around that lap traffic. Here to come on the right-hand side of the track. Here to come down the front straightaway. 1 and 2 very close together onto the left-hand side now. Oh, Curtis a little too hot into the corner. Bounced it off the pipe. Romero still holding on to the number 1 position. 1 and 2 in the back section of the track. Sol Lugo in at number 3. Here to come on to the right-hand side. 3 minutes left to go in the race. Oh, hang on to it, Curtis Cole. Man, Curtis almost lost it there in the option lane. Able to keep it under control. Chris Romero in that white and black, up and over to double right here in front of the driver's stand. Romero looking for a big win here in Open Nitro Truggy. Here they come down the front straight away. He's got that top spot. Curtis holding on to number 2, 2 seconds back of the number 1. Sol Lugo in at number 3. Chris, Curtis, Sol, Tony, Seth, your top 5. Hunter Parsons in the 6, Bob Trim in the 7, Jose in the 8, Brad Hahn in the 9. 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes left.
Chris Romero, Curtis Crumis right now running 1 and 2. Sol Lugo holding on to 3. Tony Pattishaw on the 4. Seth Patton in the 5. Hunter Parsons working at number 6. Parsons 13 seconds back of the podium with 1:30 left to go. $90 seconds remaining here. Open Nitro Truggy, a final. Chris Romero and Curtis Crumis still battling out there. They're separated by 5.4 seconds as Curtis comes across the line. Chris Romero right now 5.4 seconds up on Curtis. Curtis now 1 second up on Pattishaw. Pattishaw trying to find a way around Curtis here for that number 2. Sol Lugo working at number 4. Seth Patton into 5. Hunter Parsons 12 seconds out of the podium.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here for Chris Romero. Chris now with a 10-second lead here on the field. 30 seconds left to go.
Left.
And Pattishaw right there on the backside of Curtis Crumis last time out of line. Here they are in front of the driver's stand. Curtis onto the right-hand side of the... Oh, hang on to it, Curtis. Oh, man, Curtis getting all kinds of squirrely into bumps. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Pattishaw right there with him. Left-hand side of the track. Chris Romero looking for a big win here in Open Nitro Truggy. Race clock is about to expire. I don't believe anybody's going to catch him because he's only got a couple of corners left to go. Here he comes. It's going to be Chris Romero. One more corner to go, taking the win here in Open Nitro Truggy. Curtis trying to hold on for that number 2 spot. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track. Pattishaw going to come on in at number 3. Sol Lugo finish up the 4. Seth Patton in the 5. All right, you guys going to need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
Sol Lugo done. Hunter Parsons done.
Great run, Hunter. You came back 3.5 seconds out of the podium. All right. Good job.
Okay, we're here with Chris Romero, local to Bartow track, and he just won Open Nitro Truggy. How are you feeling?
Excited. I won the last one, so I was really shooting to win this one, too. I didn't get PQ like I was hoping. A little bobble in practice, but feeling pretty good.
Okay, so you won last year. You just won this year. Sounds like maybe we have to move up to pro, or no?
I don't know until someone moves me up. I mean, that's the way at RC, right?
How many wins does it take till you go up in class?
How about 3?
Okay, so we got one more to go. How was your car out there? I will say you are a very aggressive driver. You push that car. Not aggressive like in a bad way, but aggressive like you're on the gas nonstop. Do you, like, is it because you're nervous and you're shaky, or is that just how you drive?
No, I'm nervous and shaky. I shake the entire time. I'm one of those ones where the remote's just all over the place. But, yeah, sometimes it's... And I'm actually babying the truck. That was maybe 50%.
Maybe 50%. All right, well, hey, maybe 50% got you the win. So congratulations. Do you have another race tonight?
Yes, yeah, I'm Open Nitro Buggy as well.
Okay, well, I will see you out on the track in Open Nitro Buggy Race 22. Have a good night. Good job.
All right, guys, I need Hunter Parsons, Seth Patton, Sol Lugo. Tony Padishaw. Tony Padishaw, need you to the podium, please. Tony Padishaw, the podium. Tony Padishaw, the podium, please. All right, guys, here we go. Your podium here for Open Nitro Truggy is going to be Hunter Parsons, your TQ. In the number 5 spot, Seth Patton. In the 4, Sol Lugo. In the number 3 is Tony Padishaw. In the number 2, Curtis Crumis. And your race winner in Open Nitro Truggy, Chris Romero. All right, guys, let me get my podium finishers out to Marshall. Pro Nitro Truggy. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Okay, it is Pro Nitro Truggy on the driver's stand. Get my next race on here. There we go. Okay, race number 16, Pro Nitro Truck. Let's get them all checked in. Race number 17, you're going to be coming up
Brian
next.
Harris. Chris Magakian. Adian Koto.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here. I need Chris, Curtis, Tony,
JC.
Sol, Seth, Hunter, Bob,
Adam
Jose, Brad, Breck, and Jacob out to Marshall. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them out here and get them all lined up. I have no check from Caden Fuller. No check from Caden.
Caden Fuller.
There he is. Okay. All right, line them up, guys. Ryan Harris on the 1, Chris on the number 2, Caden Fuller on the 3, Mike Eichmeyer on the 4, Aiden Kochu on the 5, JC on the 6, and Adam Tyrell, please, on the 7.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Good Lord, that's a bright light. Look at that light that's on the hat of John Grant. Man, that thing is bright. All right, are we good to go? All right, here we go. Racers, ready, march. Oh, no, wait. Something's wrong. Hold on. Okay, we're good. All right, one more time. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. It's Pro Nitro E-buggy A-main underway. Race number 17. 40 plus E-buggy, you're coming up next. It's going to be Ryan Harris leading on lap number 1 in the Techno. That's got a little bit of tag team driving up on the driver's stand. Got the team of Ryan Harris and Mason Fuller. Then we got Chris Matchkin in the number 2 spot. Chris now 1.6 seconds out of the race lead. Aiden Kochu holding on to the number 3 spot last time by the line. You got Caden Fuller now up to the number 3. Mike Eichmeyer now to the 4. And it's going to be Adam Tyrell to the 5. Aiden Kochu in that 6. JC in the 7. Chris Matchkin now with that top spot. Chris out there wheeling that truck into the race lead here in Pro Nitro E-truggy. Ready to come around for lap number 4 now as Ryan Harris takes back over the race lead. Chris right there on his back bumper. Let's see if I can figure out what kind of chassis Chris is running here. Oh, no. Hang on to it, Chris. Oh, wow. Well, kind of a lucky hit there. Oh, no. Oh, we got one with a flame out on the right-hand side of the track. One with a flame out. Oh, no, it's still going. Wait a minute. What's going on? Something ain't right. What happened? Chris Matchkin holding on number 2. All right. I don't know whose truck that was, but you cut like 40%, 50% of the track. I need you to do a stop and go into pits, please. I need you to stop and go into pits. I've lost track of the truck. I couldn't see who it was. So whoever it was, you need please do a stop and go into pits. Put it on the rail. Please put it on the rail. Three minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Ryan Harris right now leading the way. Caden Fuller on the 2. Mike Eichmeyer in the number 3. Chris Matchkin in the 4. Aiden Kochu in the 5. Adam Tyrell in the 6. And JC in the 7. Easy over here, guys. Oh, Kochu on the wrong side of the pipe. .330 down, 21:30 left to go. Yes, Ryan Harris right now leading the way into Techno. Ryan Harris, there he is coming across our finish line, running that yellow and red. Man, we got a lot of yellow and red paint schemes here this weekend. We got Ryan Harris, we got J.R. Mitch, got Bobby Phillips. Another one had a... Yeah, guys, we do have one car out there that is running an electric. They're running the E-truggy here in Pro Nitro E-truggy. Do a little bit of tag team driving. That's Caden Fuller and Nate Sutherland. Right now running in that number 4 position. Mike Eichmeyer holding on that number 3. .430 down, 20:30 left to go. I mean, I've seen batteries last 17 minutes, 18 minutes in E-truggy. Yeah. Get a big battery. Or if you run the big brick saddle packs that way, it'll last. Chris Matchkin holding on to that number 2 spot. Matchkin now 12 seconds back to Ryan Harris for the race lead. 5 minutes down and 20 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro Truck A final out on the track. Race number 17. Ryan Harris right now with the race lead, 11 seconds up on Chris Matchigan. Matchigan now 6.2 seconds up on Caden Fuller. Fuller now 6 seconds up on Aiden Kotu. Kotu now 8.6 seconds up on Adam Tyrell. Mike Eichmeyer right now working in the 6 spot. Looks like Eichmeyer might be off the stand. 6 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. The duo of Ryan Harris and Mason Fuller right now with the race lead. 11 seconds up on Chris Matchigan. I hope I'm saying his last name right. It's Ryan Harris right now with a 12-second lead up on Matchigan. Matchigan now 5.2 seconds up on Caden Fuller. Fuller 9.8 seconds up on Aiden Kotu. Adam Tyrell 10 seconds flat. Back of that number 4, JC in the number 6. Man, unfortunate break there for Mike Eichmeyer. And Ryan Harris and Mason Fuller have opened up a comfortable lead here on the field here in Pro Nitro Truck. 7:30 down and 17:30 left to go. Harris, Fuller, Matchigan 1, 2, and 3. Matchigan only 1.2 seconds behind Caden Fuller. So you're now right at 8 minutes down and 17 minutes left to go. I think the duo of Caden Fuller and Nate Sutherland are going to try to do a battery change, a battery swap at about the 12.5-minute mark. We're going to try to race it about halfway and then do a battery swap. That's going to take a lot longer than putting some fuel in. Eight minutes down, 17 minutes left to go.
I guess Kenny's going to do it.
Oh, my goodness. That one are coming out of the pits in a hurry. My gosh. I bet them pits are probably starting to get a little bit slick as they're all aluminum. There ain't much there to get traction. Oh, hang on to it. Aiden Kotu out there throttling, wheeling that thing. There goes Caden and Nate Sutherland over here on the left-hand side of the track. Wow. Ryan Harris right now leading the way. Got a 10-second leader up on Caden Fuller. Chris Matchigan holding on number 2 spot. Oh, all over the place. Aiden Kotu holding on number 4 spot. Adam Tyrell working the number 5. JC in the 6. Mike Eichmeyer in that number 7 spot. Eichmeyer now back out on the track doing battle. Hey, Alan, is everything okay back there? Everything good? Alan, everything good? I guess so. Oh, I see it now. The guy's out there rock crawling. I just seen a guy sitting there by the rocks. Let's just make sure everybody's all right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got one with a flame out. Flame out. Oh, no. Is that Chris Match? Is that Chris? Oh, no. Oh, I think that might be Chris. Is that Chris with the flame out? I can't tell who that, I couldn't see who that was. Let's see if I can figure out who it is. Oh, they're trying to get it fired back up here.
Trying to get Chris fired back up here and back into the fight.
Ryan Harris, Caden Fuller right now running 1 and 2. Aiden Kotu in that number 3, Adam Tyrell in the 4. Right now I'm scoring match again in that number 5 spot. He's trying to get back into the fight here. And that unfortunate flame out. I'm trying to get him going. Uh-oh. They got fuel in it? You got fuel in it? Got fuel in it? You check the fuel? Glow plug. Oh, man. Unfortunate there for Chris Matchigan. All right, he's going to, looks like he's come down off the stand here. See if they can figure out what's going on with him. See if they can get him back into the hunt. Still got 13 and a half minutes left to go. Ryan Harris right now with 11-second lead up here on Caden Fuller. Fuller now with a 40-second lead up on Aiden Kotu. Kotu with a 21-second lead up on Adam Tyrell. $12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Race number 16 on the track. Race number 17, you're going to be coming up next. Are now 12 and a half minutes left to go. Ryan Harris right now with a 10.3 second lead here up on Caden Fuller. Aiden Kotu in the number 3 spot. Adam Tyrell in the number 4. JC in the 5.
Lord, the last we need is more classes. That's the last thing we need.
13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go.
Too many classes down.
Ryan Harris right now with a 10-second lead up on Caden Fuller. Fuller 46 seconds up on Aiden Kotu's in that number 3 spot. Kotu right now 19 seconds back at that number 3. 11 and a half minutes left to go. So Caden Fuller and Nate Sutherland running the E-truggy out here. Going to try to run a full 25 minutes on one single battery. And they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming in through the middle section here. And if that battery can last for a full 25 minutes, I know they said they talking to their dad, they said he turned it way down, but man, that's still impressive. 25 minutes on a battery. Harris, Fuller, Kotu, Tyrell, and C, your top 5. So we're about to have a pass for the race lead here, as 1 and 2 are getting very close together. Caden Fuller and Nate Sutherland have ran down. Ryan Harris and Mason Fuller that currently hold on to the race lead, 1 and 2 over here on the left-hand side of the track. They do have some lap traffic right there in front of them. I believe that's Aiden Kotu. Kotu's going to let the leader go through. Second place is going to be right there as well. Well, they said they turned down that truck of Caden Fuller, but man, they're turning 29-second laps here. So that thing ain't turned down too much. Let's see if he can still make it. Another 9.5 minutes left to go. You have race number 17. You're coming up next, race 17. Harris, Fuller, Kotu, Tyrell, Eichmeyer. Man, it feels like it's 10 o'clock at night and it's only 7 p.m. Feels like it's so late. Time changed, what, month and a half ago, and I still ain't used to it. Ryan Harris right now with a 2.7-second lead here on the field. 8.5 minutes left to go. Another round, our final round of fuel stops going to be underway here in just a moment. Race 16 on the track. Ryan Harris over here on the left-hand side of the track. Going to have to deal with some lap traffic with that yellow and red. Caden Fuller holding on to number 2 now, 3 seconds back. Harris and Mason Fuller tag team drive. Trigger one on the wheel. See if we can figure out who's running what here. It looks like Mason Fuller running the wheel. And yep, Ryan Harris running the trigger. And for Caden Fuller, he's running the wheel, and Nate Sutherland running the trigger. It's Harris, Fuller, Kotu, Tyrell, Eichmeyer, and C, your top 6. Race number 17, you're coming up next, race 17. Just over 7 minutes left to go. Ryan Harris, Caden Fuller, Aiden Kotu, Adam Tyrell, and Mike Eichmeyer right now your top 5. Careful, Chris, careful. And I have no real battles to call right now. It's Caden Fuller and him have fallen about 4 seconds back here of Ryan Harris. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, one all hung up on the pipe here. Mike Eichmeyer now in that number 5 spot. 2 minutes back of Adam Tyrell for the number 4. Tyrell right now running 30 seconds back of Aiden Kotu for the 3. Kotu right now running about 2 laps back of Caden Fuller for the number 2 spot. You are now 19 minutes down and 6 minutes left to go. 19 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Uh-oh. Got one stopped out there. One stop.
Oh, hang on to it, Adam. Oh, boy.
5 minutes left.
So we have a pass for the race lead as Caden Fuller. Caden Fuller now moves up into the top spot. As Harris had to dive into the pits. Here they come down the front straightaway. Got some racers just having some fun out here in Pro Nitro Trucking. Got a little bit of tag team driving right now, running 1 and 2. Ryan Harris and Mason Fuller all over the backside of the driving team for Caden Fuller and Nate Sutherland. Oh, one bouncing it off the pipe there for Caden. Keeps it under control. Oh, hang on to it, Aiden. Man, I can't believe that thing is still running. Almost 25 minutes in here in that E-truggy. Caden Fuller coming across the line, 0.8 of a second up on Ryan Harris right now with 4 minutes left to go. Uh-oh. It's losing power? No. Oh, Exalt power. Thank you. Yeah, the Exalt batteries are
4
getting a
minutes
workout
left.
here this weekend in that E-truggy. That is unbelievably impressive. 21 minutes on the race clock and still running with the race lead while they're tandem driving. One on the trigger, one on the wheel. You have Nate Sutherland on the trigger, and you have Caden Fuller on the wheel. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Got tandem driving as well here for Mason Fuller and Ryan Harris. Guys having some fun here this weekend. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the track. Across the start-finish line they go, left-hand side now. Aiden Kotu holding on that number 3, Adam Tyrell in the 4, Mike Eichmeyer in the 5, and final podium position. 3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes remaining.
Three minutes left.
Boy, I tell you what, the team of Ryan Harris and Mason Fuller, they are putting a ton of pressure here on Caden and Nate as they come in through the middle section of the track. Ryan Harris all over the backside here of Caden Fuller as they're battling out for the race lead. E-truggy versus Nitro truggy right now. 25 minutes of run time. Bebop, a little bit of nudge here in the corner. That truck's still running strong here. That E-truggy, I am beyond impressed. Oh, man, they even got a camera on the truck as well. Oh, wow. Oh, I hope that's a 360 camera because when I say Nate Harris,
2 minutes left.
Ryan Harris and Mason Fuller have a, dives to the inside. Oh, no, they both wheels. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway they go. It's Caden and Ryan now 1 and 2 left-hand side of the track. Here they come onto the right-hand side. Oh, man, side by side as they come through the option lane, but the advantage goes to the Fuller, or to Caden Fuller. Ryan Harris still all right there. Oh, dives to the inside, trying to take the position once again. Hang on to it. Oh, no, he's upside down. 1 minute 15 left to go. Oh, boy, hang on to it, guys. Hang on to it. Here they come down the front straightaway. 1 minute left to go for the E-truggy, a 25-minute run with no battery change.
1 minute left.
Can we start racing like that more often? I mean, if the E-truggy can do it, they all can do it, right? That's the way I'm looking at it. Do we have a 20-minute E-truggy final? Yeah.
45 seconds left.
I'm speechless. I just don't know what to say. 35 seconds left to go. Caden Fuller and Nate Sutherland looking to carry home the number 1 place
30
flag.
seconds left.
As they are currently leading the way. 25 seconds left to go. 1 more lap remaining. But, man, don't count out Ryan Harris and Mason Fuller yet. They're coming in a hurry.
15 seconds left.
They're pushing hard. Here they come down the front straightaway. That gap right at 2.9 seconds. Race clock is about to expire. How impressive. Caden Fuller, Nate Sutherland, tag team. And that might have been a track cut. I didn't see it. I didn't see what happened. I had no idea. I have no idea what happened. Something happened, but I don't know. Oh my gosh, he done rammed him right in the rear. Oh boy. How about that? Caden Fuller and Nate Sutherland take the win in a E-truggy 25-minute A-main. Wow.
All drivers are finished. Michael Eichmeyer done.
All right. I'm going to need my top 5 straight to podium when they get done with their interview, please. Top 5 straight to podium.
All right, guys, we are here after the Pro Nitro Truggy, but our winners were running an E-truck, and, well, okay, they didn't do a battery change. They ran Exalt battery. What battery was it that you guys ran?
Shorty 4S.
Okay, and two of the Shorty 4S batteries. How are you guys feeling? Even though Ryan did a track cut, you guys still won. How are you guys feeling after that win?
Pretty good, pretty good. I mean, they were fast. I mean, we couldn't really push the truck. I didn't want to run out of power halfway through the run, but stuff felt pretty good.
Honestly, it was pretty awesome. Were you guys the ones that had the camera on the car, or was it Ryan?
It was us.
Okay, so when are we going to see that footage? Because I know that the viewers are definitely going to want to watch that, and they're just honestly, it's a huge thing. It's a huge sale for Exalt batteries. I think that now we know that it can run that long. You guys proved it, and I think we're going to see the sales skyrocket. Did you guys have any other advice for some drivers that are running e-trucks?
Yeah, I mean, just hit 30 minutes now.
Hit 30 minutes. All right, awesome, guys. Well, congratulations. It was great watching you guys, and we'll see you at the next race.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay. That's crazy.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. Nate, Caden, come on, guys. Mason, come on over. Come on, guys. Line them up.
Justin Newby.
That was impressive, guys. Very good. Very good.
All right, guys, give me just a minute here. I forgot the camera. I got to come back get the camera.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, head back. All right. Pro Nitro Truggy. Here is your podium. In the number 5 spot, it is going to be Mike Eichmeyer. In the number 4, it'll be Adam Tyrell. In the number 3, Aiden Kotu. In the number 2 spot, where's Mason at? Okay, in the number 2 spot, in TQ, it'll be Ryan Harris. And your race winners, the tag team of Caden Fuller, Nate Sullivan in the E-truggy with no battery change, 25-minute final. How impressive was that? That is awesome. Congratulations on the winners. All right, guys, look right here.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it's 40 plus E-buggy A-main number 1 up on the track. Or is this A-main number 2? I don't even know. A1. All right. All right, guys, let's get them all checked in here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Bobby Phillips, waiting on a check from you, buddy. Bobby Phillips. Yeah.
RC sign up Bobby 5. Less than 5. 4. 3.
Right, who was that?
2.
Lasco.
1.
Yep, got it, Lasco. Get Mike Fuller in.
Jacob Lasco.
There we go. All right.
Mike
there we
Fuller.
go. All right. Jader Lopez on the 1. Carlos Siegel on number 2. Gene Hickerson on the 3. Steve on the 4. Ben Bertle on the 5. Jake Lasco on the 6. Ed Fernandez on the 7. Renee Afonte on the 8. Justin Newby on the 9. RC Sign Bobby on the 10. Randy Deppen on the 11. And Mike Fuller, please, on the 12. I'm missing a Marshall on the top right. Top right. Missing one Marshall top right. Let's see who we're missing here. Uh-oh. Did the power cut off over there? Did somebody trip the power? Well, the lights are still on in the trailer, so I guess not. I'm missing one Marshall, guys. Top right. Caden, Ryan, Aiden, Adam, Mike Eichmeyer, JC, and Chris Matchigan. Okay. Here we go. Thanks, Mike. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. A-main number 1, 40-plus E-buggy on the tone in less than 5. And here we go. It's going to be Jader Lopez leading them off here at the start. Followed closely by Carlos Siege in the number 2. Gene Hickerson in the number 3. Steve in that 4. Ben Bertle in the 5. Jake Lasco in the 6. Ed Fernandez in the 7. Renee Afonte in the 8. Justin Newby in that number 9. Bobby Phillips in the 10. Randy Deppen in the 11. And Mike Fuller in the 12. Race 17 on the track. Race 18, you're coming up next. 4-wheel drive short course. A-main number 1. 8 minutes to do battle here. For our electric classes, we will do all of our podium picks at the completion of the event. Jader Lopez right now leading the way. Feeling a lot of pressure here from Ben Bertle. Ben Bertle trying to find a way around. You have Techno and Mugen right now running 1 and 2 as they work the right-hand side of the track. Gene Hickerson now works his way up into that number 3 spot just in front of Steve. Jake holding on to the number 5. Carlos down to the 6. Ed Fernandez 7. Mike Fuller in that 8 spot. Renee Afonte in the 9. Bobby Phillips in the 10. Justin Newby in the 11. And Randy Deppen in the 12 spot. 1 minute down. 7 minutes left to go. Jader, Ben, Gene, 1, 2, and 3. Ben Bertle right now with that top spot. Carlos Siege in the number 2. Jader Lopez down to the number 3 spot now. Ben Bertle in the Mugen leading here in A-main number 1, a 40-plus E-buggy. There's Newby and Fuller coming across line, running in the 8 and 9. Ben Bertle, Carlos Siege right now running 1 and 2 to separate about 1.9 seconds here. Jader Lopez in the number 3 spot. 5.1 seconds back into number 2. You're 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Ben, Carlos, Jader, Gene, Jake, your top 5. Steve now in that number 6 spot. Randy Deppen in the 7. Mike Fuller in the 8. Ed Fernandez in the 9. Justin Newby in the 10. Renee Afonte in the 11. And Bobby Phillips working the number 12 spot. Ben Bertle last time by the line, half a second up on Carlos Siege with 5 minutes left to go. They're working in front of the double right here in front of the driver's stand. Here they come on to the right-hand side of the track. You're now 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Ben and Carlos now separated by 0.8 of a second. Here they come on to the left-hand side, working that short chute. Now that little small roller. Doubles in the back section of the track onto the right-hand side. Here they come to the option lane. Ben Bertle with the top spot right now, feeling a little bit of pressure here from, oh no, he's going to roll upside down. Oh man, he almost saved it. Going to lose the position here. Oh, no, I'm sorry, that's lap traffic. Jader still working that number 3. Ben Bertle now that 2. Carlos Siege to the race lead. Nearing the halfway point here with 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 18, you're coming up next.
4 minutes left.
All righty, guys. Carlos and Ben right now running 1 and 2. Jader Lopez in that number 3 spot. Jader now 3.9 seconds back at the number 2. Gene Hickerson working in the 4, 9.9 seconds back at the 3. Steve in the number 5, 3.2 seconds back at the 4. Jake in the number 6 spot, 0.4 of a second back at the 5. Mike Fuller in the number 7 spot, 7.6 seconds back at the 6. 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go.
Three minutes left.
All righty, guys, with 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Carlos Sigi with right now with a 5-second lead here on the field in 40-plus E-buggy. Race number 18, you're on deck. All righty, guys, with just over 2 minutes left to go. Carlos Sigi right now with a 6.2 second lead up on Ben Bertle. Bertle now 2 seconds up on Jader Lopez. Lopez right now with a 10-second lead here up on Gene Hickerson. Hickerson 7.1 seconds up on Jake Lasko. Lasko 3.4 seconds
left.
up on Steve Sokolski. Randy Deppen in that number 7 spot. Mike Fuller in the 8. Ed Fernandez in the 9. Rene Afonte in the 10. Justin Newby working the 11. And Bobby Phillips in the 12. There goes your race leader in the back section of the track. Ben Bertle last time by the line, 4.5 seconds back. Still 90 seconds worth of racing on the race clock. Oh, got one doing some donuts over there on that left-hand side. Hold on to it, guys. 120 remaining, 120 remaining. Remember, guys, we run the IFMAR format in the electric classes for your double A-mains. If you have problems in A-main number 1, doesn't mean you can't win the overall or still get on the podium in A-main number 2. Carlos Sigi right now leading the way.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Carlos Sigi right now 4.2 seconds up on Ben Bertle. A little bit of a long lap there for Carlos. As oh, Ben Bertle now 1.2 seconds back. Cam Bertle mount a charge here with 30 seconds left to go on the race clock. They're probably going to squeeze in one more lap. Here to come in the back section of the track onto the right-hand side. Carlos Sigi trying to hold on to the race win here in A-main number 1. Ben Bertle trying to run him down. Oh man, Carlos flirting with danger.
15 seconds left.
Ben Bertle still holding on to that number. Oh man, Ben's going to bicycle it as he comes through the corner. This will be their final lap, left-hand side of the track. Well, I think I seen that body catch that wheel as the wheel turned and pivoted. Like it caught the wheel there, Carlos Sigi.
Steve Cycleski done. Randy Deppen done.
As you race back to the
Jader
line,
Lopez
guys, you're all
done.
going to be done. Here comes
Mike
Carlos
Fuller
Sigi
done.
in the middle section
Renee
of the track.
Infante
Now
done.
white car, black wings,
RC
white
signed
wheels
up,
with the
Bobby
race
done.
lead. Oh no!
Justin Newby
Ben
done.
Bertle rolls upside down.
Gene
Marshall
Nickerson
gets it
done.
going back in the right direction. And Jader's going to come on in 3. Gene in the 4. Lasko going to finish up in the 5. But it's going to be Carlos Sigi coming to the line and
Carlos
taking the
Sigi
win
done.
here in A-main number 1.
Jacob Lasko done.
Wait on Ben Bertle. Last one to finish.
Ben Bertle done.
And there we go, guys. It's going to be Carlos, Ben, Jader, Gene, and Jake, your top 5. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on and get to Marshall spot. Race number 18. You're coming up next. Race 18.
Liam DC.
Alrighty, four-wheel
Alvin
drive,
Muniz.
short course. You're
John
coming up
Philly.
next, four-wheel drive, short
Nate
course.
Harris. Hector Gutierrez. James Singer.
Man, I still can't get over that 25-minute
Shea
run
Arnold.
on a battery in E-truggy.
William Tolksdorf.
That is crazy. Goes to show you what those Exalt batteries are capable of. All right, waiting on everybody to get checked in here. Four-wheel drive, short
4
course.
minutes to the start of the race. Paxton Helfer.
All right, I got Steve waiting to check in. Logan, Ario,
Steve Cycleski.
Yep. Waiting on John
John
Stevens.
Stevens.
There's John. I got two stuff to check in. Waiting on Logan and Ario. Waiting on him to check in. Here comes Logan.
Ario Atkins.
All right, got it. Waiting on Logan here. They're having the swap a transponder around, so we'll give him just a moment. Got everybody checked in. All right, you guys go ahead and line them up. I need John Philly on the 1, Steve on the 2, Logan on the 3, Hector on the 4, Liam DC on the 5, Paxton on the 6, Nate Harris on the 7,
3 minutes to
Bill
the start of the
Toxdorf
race.
on the 8, Shea Arnold on the 9, Atkins on the 10, Muniz on the 11, Zinger on the 12, and John Stevens on the 13. Not gonna make it? Okay. Okay. All right, we're just waiting on Logan here. You got to get that transponder swapped around. Give him just a moment. Ed, how's that leg? Ed, how's your leg? I bet it's hurting, ain't it? Got a knot? Got a big old knot on it? No? Just waiting on Logan here.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we're just waiting on Logan to get this transponder in. Guys, we're going to get it rolling here. Race number 19, Open E-buggy, you're coming up next. Race 19. Logan, when you get transponder in, just line right up on the 3. All right, guys, it is four-wheel drive short course. Race number 18 on the track. Race number 19, you are in staging. And race number 20, you need to start getting yours ready as well. Nope, that spot stays open. All right, buddy, you got 1 more minute. 1 minute, 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute. I would say that I didn't have to work tomorrow, but I actually do. I got to work tomorrow. Got to work Monday. gotta work
45 seconds
Tuesday.
to the start of the race.
Yep. I've got to doing a bunch of testing and stuff tomorrow here. Testing at Beachline on Monday.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We're going to get it rolling. Ooh, who's that driving the Traxxas? Who is that? Who's that? Number 8? Bill Toxdorf, you driving the Traxxas? Oh, I'm about to say.
15
dang.
seconds to the start of the race.
We're starting in 15 seconds. Been waiting on you 5 minutes.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, hold on, guys. What are you doing? You got to listen for the tone, fellas. The tone. Listen for the tone. Line it back up. Them guys are ready. All right. Ready to go? Line it up there, Bill.
Logan Santiago.
Bill on the 8. There we go. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Oh, where'd my 4 go? Oh, Hector's out. All right, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Four-wheel drive short course A-main number 1 now underway. It's going to be John Philly leading them off. John Philly. Oh, no, John into the back wall. Going to fall down that number 2 spot. I think Logan Santiago now going to move up into the race lead. Here comes 1, 2, and 3 in the middle section of the track. Logan Santiago in that green and pink. Over here on the right-hand side, got John Philly, your TQ holder, in that all-black truck. Here he comes down the front straight away. Across the start-finish line. John Philly feeling the pressure here from Liam DC. DC in that red truck. And you got Steve Sokolski in the number 4 in that all-orange. 1, 2, 3, and 4 working the back section of the track. Forward short course underway. Logan Santiago right now with that race lead. You got John Philly holding on to the number 2 spot. Steven at number 3, Liam DC in the 4. Race number 19, Open E-buggy, you're up next. Logan, John, Steve, Liam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nate Harris working the 5. Paxton in the number 6, John Stevens in the 7, Ario in the 8. It's Logan Santiago right now with a 1/10 of a second lead up on John Philly. Philly now 3.1 seconds up on Steve Sokolski. Sokolski 1.8 seconds up on Liam DC. DC now 11 seconds up on Nate Harris. John Stevens working at 6. Paxton in the number 7. Logan and John now only separated by 0.6 of a second. Last time by the line, got a battle for the race lead. Here they come towards start finish. Logan 1.1 seconds up as they work the left-hand side of the track. He's going to deal with a lot of live traffic here. That green and pink, and then the all black running in the 2. Here comes your race leader in the back section of the track. On to the right-hand side. Logan Santiago still with that top spot. 4:30 left to go. 4:30 remaining.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Logan Santiago right now 2.6 seconds up on John Philly. Philly now 1.8 seconds up on Steve Sokolski. Steve right now holding on to that number 3 spot. He is 0.7 of a second up on Liam DC. Liam putting a lot of pressure on it. Just over 3 minutes left to go. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. It's Logan Santiago right now with a race lead. 5 seconds up on Steve Sokolsky. Sokolsky 1.3 seconds up on Liam DC. DC now 0.2 of a second up on John Philly. Nate Harris holding on to the 5. Bill Toxdorf in the 6. Logan Santiago right now with that top spot. Steve holding on that number 2. John Philly in the 3, and Liam Deasy working the 4. Nate Harris still working that 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 right now. Separate McCuddy.
Two minutes left.
And Steve Sokolsky holding on that number 2 spot. John Philly in that number 3. John Philly only 0.9 of a second back of that number 2 spot. John Philly with a wicked fast truck. He set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Right now running in that 3 spot, trying to find his way back up to the number 2. Logan Santiago's opened up a 4.3 second lead here on the field. Logan, Steve, John, now 1, 2, and 3, separate here by 4.2 seconds. Okay, that was pretty impressive, Rich. Good job on the Marshall, man. I think that's Rich. All I can see is the silhouette. Yep, that's him. Logan Santiago, Steve Sokolsky. Last time my line were separated by 0.7 of a second. Oh, man, looks like we got a battle now side by side as they went in through the middle section of the track. Oh, no. Logan upside down on his lid. Right as I look up from the computer.
45 seconds left.
So we have a new, oh, man, now a race leader getting all tied up here on the front straightaway. It's Steve, John, Logan, 1, 2, and 3. They're separated by 2.9 seconds last time by the line. Steve Sokolsky in that
30 seconds
all orange short course. Over here on the right-hand side track. Hang on to it, Steve. John Philly in that number 2. Nope, I'm sorry. John Philly with the race lead. I apologize. John Philly in that all black with that top spot.
15 seconds left.
Here comes John over here on the right-hand side. I don't even know where. I hear somebody yelling, but I don't even know where they're at. I'm looking around. I don't see anybody upside down. Are they off the track? Nope, they're not off the track.
Liam DC done.
Oh, there he is. Oh, my goodness. He's really hidden down in there. Oh, man, how in the world did you see that?
William Tolksdorf done.
Racing back to the line, guys. John Philly with the race lead. That all-black truck.
Elvin is done.
Got a clean truck in front of him right now. Logan Santiago going to move back up in that number 2 now.
Shea Arnold done.
It's going to be John Philly taking a race win. Logan Santiago going to come home in a 2, and Steve Sokolsky going to finish up in a 3. Liam Deasy going to come home in a 4. Nate Harris going to score in a 5. And Ario Adkins.
Nate Harris done.
Finished up in the 6. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. All right, you guys put your trucks down. Come on and get your commercial spot. Race number 19, Open E-buggy. Good run there for John Philly as he takes the win in A-main number 1.
Michael Eichmeyer.
Race number 19 up on the stand. Race number 20 now in staging. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from 18. I need John, Logan, Liam, Nate,
Austin Craig,
Ario, Bill, Evelyn Shea, John, Paxton, James, and Hector Gutierrez.
Justin Newby. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Mike Wolford. Ben Bertle.
All right, race number 19 up on the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please.
Carter Gonzalez. Max Mejia. Zach Milner.
Remember, guys, now we do have roughly an hour of Nitro mains that we have to run in between A1 and A2. All right, guys, bits of one marshal there in the center of the track. Waiting on Andrew
Steve
Moore.
Zygalski.
Andrew Moore to check in. Andrew's still here.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so we're missing a marshal, missing a racer. I guess Andrew Moore not here anymore. All right, guys, let's get them all lined up. It's going to be Hunter Parsons on the 1, Mike Eichmeyer on the number 2. Carter Gonzalez on the 3, Ben Bertle on the 4. Breck Burns on the 5, Max Mahay on the 6, Justin Newby on the 7, Andrew Moore on the 8, Mike Wolford on the 9, Austin Craig on the 10, Zach Milner on the 11, and Steve Sokolsky in the 12. All right, guys, let's get them all lined up. Hang in there, Steve. Hang in there. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Hunter Parsons going to lead them off here. Hunter Parsons right now with the top spot here at the start as he comes across the line. Ben Bertle right there in his back pocket as they work that left-hand side of the track. Oh, Ben going to have a little bit of a trouble, going to spin it around. That's going to allow Eichmeyer now to move up to the number 2. Ben in the number 3. Here to come into the back section of the track. Hunter Parsons with that top spot. Hunter, Ben, Eichmeyer, Carter Gonzalez, and Max Mejia right now your top 5. You're 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Hunter, Mike, Ben, 1, 2, and 3. Carter Gonzalez in the 4. Zach Milner in the 5. Max Mejia in the 6. Steve Sokolsky in the 7. Austin Craig in the 8. Justin Newby in the 9. Breck Burns in the 10. And Mike Wolford in the 11. Hunter Parsons, 7/10 of a second up on Mike Eichmeyer. Ben Bertle now. Oh, Ben Bertle going to lose a couple of positions. Going to fall down to the 6th spot. Put Carter Gonzalez up to that number 3. Carter Gonzalez wheeling it out there. Hunter Parsons right now leading away, 4.4 seconds up on Eichmeyer. Three minutes down.
Five minutes left.
Hunter Parsons right now with a 4.3 second lead up on Eichmeyer as Eichmeyer now 3.3 seconds up on Carter Gonzalez. Ben Bertle now climbs back up in that number 4, 1.1 seconds behind Carter. And Zach Milner from 11th on the starting grid. Now he climbs up to that number 4 spot. Zach Milner on the move into Sparko. You're 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. It is Hunter Parsons right now out in front. Hunter 2.4 seconds up on Mike Eichmeyer. Carter Gonzalez in the number 4 spot now as Zach Milner moves up into the number 3. You have Ben Bertle in that number 5 spot. All right, guys, y'all, please be careful in your travels. And the reason why I'm saying this is because in my hometown, there has been a lot of really bad accidents. I don't want to see anybody at all have any accidents or any trouble. Please be careful as you're going home. Hunter, 1 and 2, they're separated right now by only 1.1 seconds as Eichmeyer is closing in on Hunter Parsons.
3 minutes left.
Hunter Parsons, Mike Eichmeyer right now running 1 and 2. Zach Milner in at number 3.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, we're going to blow the track off after race number 20. Going to blow the track off after race 20. It's Hunter Parsons right now leading the way. Got a 2.3-second lead here up on Mike Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer right now 13 seconds up on Ben Bertle. Ben Bertle 4/10 of a second up on Zach Milner. Ben Bertle and Zach Milner battling out. Over here on the left-hand side of... Oh,
1 minute left.
Nope, on the right-hand side of the track. I'll get it right here in a minute. Here they come to the right-hand side. Lighting here isn't exactly the best. Struggle a little bit. Wood paint schemes having to wait for people to kind of move around so I can see them better.
45 seconds
Gonzalez
left.
out over the backside of Zach Milner trying to find his way around. Good to see Carter Gonzalez running some 8 scale here. Get a lot of wheel time when you run an 8 scale. 10 scale is... Those 5-minute shootouts are very exciting to watch.
30 seconds left.
But you can get into a rhythm when you're running the 8 scale stuff, especially the Nitro, man. Those long mains, you get into that rhythm, clicking them off.
$15 seconds left.
What is it, Nitro? There's a glory. E-buggy pays the bills, but 10th scale builds the skills or something like that, I think is what they say. Oh, hang on to it there. Oh, man, one having a problem there on the double. Rolled it upside down. Got it back on all 4 wheels. As the race clock now expires.
Max Mejia done.
So it's going to be Hunter Parsons going to be taking a race win as he is a 14-second
Austin
lead
Craig
here
done.
on the field.
Michael
Here comes
Eichmeyer done.
coming to the line. Eichmeyer going to come home in that number 2
Zach Milner
spot.
done. Steve Zykolski done. Carter Gonzalez done. Ben Bertle done. Justin
Big
Newby
round for
done.
Hunter Barson. Bragg Burns going to
Hunter
come home in at
Parsons
6.
done. Mike
Good run,
Wolford
Hunter.
done.
So it's going to be
All
Hunter,
drivers are
Mike,
finished.
Zach, Carter,
Brett
and
Burns done.
Ben. Your top 5. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Come on. There we go. All righty, guys. Put your cars down. Come on and get your marshal spot. Pro E-buggy coming up next.
Caden Fuller. Brad Nicosia. Trent Walker. J.R. Mitch. Dustin Spallone. Adian Koto. Chad Buckland.
All right, Pro E-buggy out on the track. Get them all checked in. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Need everybody to marshal except Steve Zakolski. He's got a bad leg injury.
Carlos Gonzalez. Julian Oliveras. Gabriel Santiago. Nolan Manchester. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Mason Fuller.
All right, let's get them all lined up. Mason Fuller on the 1, Julian Oliveras on the number 2, Caden Fuller on the 3, Dylan Coe on the 4, Gabriel Santiago on the 5, Nolan Manchester on the 6, Carlos Gonzalez on the 7, Chad Buckland on the 8, J.R. Mitch on the 9, Brad Nicosia on the 10, Doug Sloan on the 11, Trent Walker on the 12, and Aiden Kotu on the 13. All right, let's make sure we got all my marshals out there. We're looking pretty good. Got one way down there in the dark. One around Mason, line up on that number 1 spot, please. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers
3
ready.
minutes to the start of the
Marshals
race.
ready. Everybody's going on the tone here. Less than 5. All right, we're off and running. It's going to be Mason Fuller leading the charge here in Pro E-buggy. Easy now, fellas. Race clean, easy now. 8 minutes to do battle. Ready to come up here on the right-hand side of the track for lap number 1, Julian Oliveras. Your current reigning for the last 2 years. Oh, no, he rolls it upside down. Good hustle there from Max Mahia on the marshal. Mason coming across the line with the race lead. Dylan Coe to the number 2 spot. Nolan Manchester working the number 3. Chad Buckland in the 4. Trent Walker in the 5. Julian Oliveras down to the 6. Gabriel Santiago in the 7. Aiden Kotu in the 8. Dustin Spallone in the 9. Carlos Gonzalez in the 10. J.R. Mitch in the 11. Caden Fuller in the 12. And Brad Nicosia 13. Here comes your race leader over here to the right-hand side of the track. Going back towards start-finish. Oh, Dylan going to have a little bit of choke and roll upside down. It's going to allow Nolan Manchester now to move up into the number 2 spot. Dylan working the 3. Walker in the 4. Gabriel Santiago in the 5. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. 6:45 remaining. .130 down, 6:30 left to go. Mason Fuller, Nolan Manchester, Dylan Coe, 1, 2, and 3. Gabriel Santiago now to the 4. Chad Buckland in the 5. Gabriel Santiago had some big wins last weekend at the Fall Brawl. And he's running strong here in Pro E-buggy as he's currently running in that 4 spot. He is going to be a force to be reckoned with here in the Southeast in 2026. Man, it's hard to believe Christmas is just like 12 days away. My goodness. This year's gone by so fast. This is my 46th event. My final one, I think 46 races. We did 45 or 46. Might have done 47. I lost count whenever we were running all those races back to back to back to back. I kind of lost count. But we're definitely like 45, 46, 47, somewhere right around there events for the year. And a lot of racing all over the country from one side of the coast to the other. Mason Fuller right now with that top spot. 7 seconds up on Nolan Manchester. Manchester half a second up on Dylan Coe. Coe 1.7 seconds up on Gabriel Santiago. Now he climbs up to that 3. Dylan to the 4. Chad Buckland now working at number 5. Excuse me. Mason Fuller 9.8 seconds up on the field. That S-Works running strong.
5 minutes left.
Running the Exalt power, J Concepts tires. Mason, Nolan, Gabriel, Dylan, and Chad. Right now your top 5. JR Mitch working the 6. JR Mount about to break into that top 5. Julian battle back now. Julian moves up to that number 5 spot. Saying earlier, Julian is your reigning and back-to-back Florida RC Championship Nitro Buggy and E-buggy champion for the last 2 years running. Also holds the crown for the 10th scale modified classes as well. Mason Fuller 11 seconds up on Nolan. Nolan right now 1.3 seconds up on Gabriel. Gabriel 2.5 seconds up on Dylan. Dylan 1.9 seconds up on Julian. Julian 2/10 up on Caden Fuller. Caden Fuller was way down the leaderboard here at the start. Here at the halfway point, he's battled his way back to that number 6. Oh, wow, we got quite a few people watching online at home. Just happened to click on it, pull it up. So thank you for all of you guys that are tuning in and watching our final race of the year. We made the announcement earlier that we will be doing a live Christmas show December 22nd. We'll be giving away a lot of prizes. There will be no fee to enter. We'll post up the details this week, or next week. I guess I should say this week's pretty much over with, but next week we'll post up. Huh? Okay. Yeah, we're going to be releasing a promo video, and then we'll post up the details as well, how to enter. It won't cost you a single dime. We're going to give away some really cool things. Yeah.
3 minutes left.
Open E-buggy race number 19. Race number 21. 40 plus E-buggy A-main number 2. You're coming up next. Carlos Sigui. I think I know what you're talking about now. Alrighty, guys, we're going to blow the track off after this race. Be the final time we have track maintenance. We'll get ready for our A2s and then our 1 hour long Nitro finals. Take about 30 minutes to run each one.
2 minutes left.
We should be done, guys. Right around about 10 o'clock is when we should be done. We are a little bit ahead of schedule, so we'll try to keep that program moving along. With 1:45 left to go, it is Mason Fuller, 14 seconds up on the field. Gabriel Santiago, that young man has had a fantastic 2025, and I can't wait to watch him wheel it in 2026. Julian Oliveras into number 3. Julian right now 2.1 seconds back at that number 2 spot. Dylan Coe having a great run in the 4. Dylan doing a fantastic job here in E-buggy. Mason Fuller, we're on this left-hand side of the track.
One minute left.
Mason, Gabriel, Julian now within 1.4 seconds of that number 2 spot. Mason Fuller, one of the top ranked drivers in the world.
45 seconds left.
Wheeling it here at Triple Nickel Raceway for the final race of the year. We thank the Fullers for coming down to race with us. Thank Nate Sutherland for coming to race. Take it to Dion Gray, Alfonso Washington.
30 seconds left.
Hunter Parsons. Making some long drives to come down here to race with us. 20 seconds left to go. Ed.
$15 seconds left. J.R. Mitch done. Caden Fuller done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Dustin Spallone done. Nolan Manchester done. Mason Fuller done. Julian Oliveras done. Gabriel Santiago done.
Mason Fuller going to take the race win here in Pro E-buggy.
Adian Koto done.
Julian right now in that number.
Dylan Coe done.
Going to come home into 2.
Trent
Gabriel
Walker
Santiago
done.
into 3. Dylan Coe
All
into
drivers
4.
are
And
finished.
Trent Walker will
Brad
round out
Nicosia
your
done.
top 5. All righty, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. Here we go. We're going to blow the track off real quick. Track crew, if we can blow the track off real quick, please. Just the grooves, all we need to blow. I want to try to get a little bit of that layer of dust off the line. I know that the moisture is coming up on the track. All right.
Let's put it on live. Okay, can you hear me? All right, hey guys, unfortunately I don't have my winner of my A1 for the Pro E-buggy with me because it was just like really packed on the driver's stand. But I want to say Mason Fuller took one in that one. He was looking really good out there. And we have Jader Lopez here with us, and he's actually about to, you can come interview. This is going to be A2. How are you feeling? Any words?
Okay, I mean, just out here having fun. That's it. Trying stuff out. Cars are okay, bad. My Nitro car wasn't great.
Okay, Nitro car wasn't great, but I will say if you guys go back and watch it, it was a pretty good battle we watched there.
It was a good race. My Nitro car, I changed the whole rear end, and because I changed the rear end, I should have gone heavier in the front diff, and I didn't because I'm still learning that part of it, and it wasn't bad, but it could have been better.
Okay, and did you make any, like based off of how it went for our A1 and E-buggy and then how you did in your Nitro buggy race, did you make any changes for this A2?
No, because Lance is new at this. He's never ran a race before, and he put us like back, Marshall, like race, Marshall, go drink water and pee, and come race again.
Okay, so we're going to blame any bad results on Lance.
I had to use tires from last year because I didn't have anything glued up. No, I didn't make any change. Even if I had time, I wasn't going to make changes. I'm just running laps for this time.
And what did you get in A1?
Third.
Ah, we got third place. We're looking for our first place. Who got first place in that one?
Carlos.
Okay, we need to get Carlos
first because like he's like before he's gonna lap somebody, he's like thank you. So like it's like the seas open up for him.
Okay, we're gonna get
me and Ben are like fighting everybody, even the Marshall, but
yeah, we do. I will say that you guys definitely struggle with the marshals and lap traffic, but you know, you got to race clean. It's a part of racing. You have to stay in your line so that way you don't have to get marshaled.
It's part of racing. I made a ton of mistakes. Even if I didn't make mistakes, I think they would have been faster.
Okay, we got Carlos. No, Carlos understands English. Okay, Carlos Sigi, we were just talking to Jader, but he got third and you got first in the A1. So how are you feeling? How are you feeling?
It's hard main in this moment.
All right, well, good luck. All right, he needs to go get his warm-up lap, so we'll let him go and keep watching, and we'll see who takes A2.
Carlos Gonzalez, Nolan Manchester, Chad Buckman,
Carlos
Brad
Sigby.
Koja, and Dustin Spallone.
Jacob Lasco. 30 seconds to
All right,
the
guys,
start
starting
of the
order
race.
is going to be Jader Lopez on the 1, Carlos Sieg on the 2, Gene Hickerson on the 3, Steve on the number 4, Ben Bertle on the 5, Jake Lasco on the number 6, Ed Fernandez on the 7, Renee Infante on the 8, Justin Newby on the 9, Louis Perez on the number 2. Apologize, that's Mike Fuller.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Fix this real quick.
Jader Lopez.
Go.
Justin Newby.
Bobby Phillips not going to
Ben
make the
Bertle.
start.
Less than
Mike
5.
Fuller, check
4. Renee
that.
Infante. 3.
Go.
Randy Deppen.
All right, there we go.
1. Mike Fuller.
All right,
Gene
guys, come on,
Hickerson.
guys, line them up.
Carlos Segui.
Jader 1,
Steve
Carlos 2,
Cycleski.
Gene 3,
Jacob
Steve
Lasco.
4, Ben 5, Jake 6, Ed 7, Renee 8, Justin 9, Bobby 10, Randy 11, and Mike 12. All right, guys, come on around. Let's line them up, please.
Ed Fernandez.
All right, here we go. Come on up to the 3 there, Gene. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. A2 on the tone in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. 40-plus E-buggy. I'm not going to make you guys wait until we complete all of racing. We'll go ahead and give out your podium picks, our podium awards at the end of this race. So we'll take our top 5 straight to podium. Oh, Jader going to get it wrong, rolling all upside down, going to fall down to number 2 spot. That's going to give Carlos C now the race lead. So Jader down to that number 2. You've got Gene Hickerson holding on to number 3. Gene now going to lose position here to Ben Bertle as Ben going to move up to that number 3 spot. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the track. Down the front, straight away they go. Left hand. Oh, man, Jader going full send into the fence. Excuse me. Gene Hickerson now moves up in that number 2 spot. They battling hard for the 2. Here they come in through the option lane. Oh, man, one hard into the pipe. Oh, ain't going to do it. Oh, Ben going to roll upside down. Now Jader going to move back up in that number 3. Gene in the number 2. Ben in the number 4. Ed Fernandez in the 5. Jake Lasco in the 6. Randy Deppen in the 7. Ben Renee in the 8. Justin Newby in the 9. Steve in the number 10. And Mike Fuller now the 10. Steve in the 11. 1:15 down. 6:45 left to go. We're going to do our podium picks, guys, for 40-plus E-buggy right after this race. I'm not going to make you guys wait till all the very end to get your awards since we got an hour of Nitro main still to run. Carlos Sigi, Gene Hickerson, Jader Lopez, 1, 2, and 3. Ben Bertle in the number 4. Jake Lasco in the 5. Yep. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Carlos Sigi right now with that top spot. Gene Hickerson working in at number 2 with Jader Lopez at number 3. Ben Bertle 4 and Jake Lasco in the 5. Your top 5 right now only separated by 8.1 seconds. Carlos Sigi's opened up a 5.2 second lead here on the field. Got just over 5 minutes left to go. So Carlos Sigi took the win in A-main number 1. He's going to look to wrap it up here in A-main number 2. Carlos Sigi got that thing looking strong here in A1 in the A-mains. Here he comes down the front straightaway, working that left-hand side of the track.
Carlos do the short shoot. Got a little bit of lap traffic right there in front of him as he moves to the back section of the track. I think Carlos has moved over to an associated chassis. At least that's what he was running last weekend. I'm not sure he's running it this weekend. Let's see if I can get a little bit better look at this car. He's running a Hongnor? Oh, running a Hongnor. No? Oh, he's saying no. Shut up, Jader. 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Carlos Siege right now with the race lead, 9.2 seconds up on Jader. Jader now 3.1 seconds up on Ben Bertle. Ben Bertle finds himself 3/10 up on Gene Hickerson. Hickerson 6/10 up on Lasco. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an associated that Carlos Siege is running, and man, he has nailed the setup here in these A-mains. I think Jader get mad if we pull his pants down. I mean, I don't mind. I'll pull them down. He don't care either. Carlos, Jader, Ben, Gene, and Jake, your top five. Renee Infante working into number 6 spot. Renee right now 3.7 seconds back of that number 5 spot. 4:30 down and 3:30 left to go.
Three minutes left.
5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Good battle right now between Ben Bertle, Jake Lasco, and Gene Hickerson. Last time by the line, they were only separated by 9/10 of a second. There's Bertle coming across line into Mugen. Jake Lasco over on the left-hand side of the track. I think Jake has switched over to Techno right now, or he's running the Mayako 1 and 2. You got Gene Hickerson in the S-Works holding on to the 5. 2:20 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Carlos Siege. Ten minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Carlos Siege with a big lead up on the field. Bobby, be careful. See you, bud. Have a good Christmas if I don't see you.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Gene Hickerson and Jake Lasco beginning to battle out. Now they're separated by 1.3 seconds here.
$30 seconds left.
Carlos Siege right now with a 14-second lead.
$15 seconds left.
Carlos Siege. Oh. Gene Hickerson, Jake Lasco still battling out 3 and 4.
Gene Hickerson done.
All righty, guys.
Jacob
Race
Lasco
clock has
done.
expired. Man,
Mike
Gene
Fuller
Hickerson
done.
got caught right
Ben
at the
Brittle
line
done.
by 0.2 of a second as he comes home into number 3 spot. Going to give him 4th place overall against 40-plus E-buggy. We're going to give out the awards right
Justin
after this
Newby
race, guys.
Carlos Segui done.
Carlos Segui going to take the race
Renee
win and
Fonte
win
done.
overall. Waiting on Jader, Randy, Ed, and Steve to finish up.
Randy Deppen done.
Waiting on Jader Lopez, Ed
Jader
Fernandez,
Lopez
Steve
done.
Sokolsky.
Steve Cykelski done. All drivers are finished.
All righty, guys, that's a race.
Ed
Everybody
Fernandez
is done. All righty, guys, let me get my top 5 to podium. And that is going to be Carlos Segui takes the race win.
I'm waiting for it to turn red. All right, we're here with Carlos Segui. He just won 40-plus E-buggy. He won A1 and A2. How are you feeling?
Yeah, it's perfect. The car is, the Associated is amazing, but the tires is incredible in A-main too. It's better for the A1, but I don't know, it's perfect. All is perfect. But Jader is pro driver in 40 plus, but it's very difficult win in this class, man.
Oh, okay. We got shots fired here. He's saying that Jader is a pro and he's running against him, but not for nothing. You wore him out there, so maybe you're a pro now.
No pro.
All right, well, good job, and we'll see you later. Have a good night. Okay.
I'm sure. 4 minutes to the start of the race.
Forgot where you finished, Gene. I hope it's a top 5. You did. You got top 5. I just don't remember. You got 4th. Congratulations.
Didn't really hurt. I think
You got 3rd.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Carlos Segui, buddy, need you for podium. Carlos Segui, please. Podium with your car. Carlos Segui. All righty, guys, here is your podium for your 40-plus E-buggy. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Jake Lasco into 4, Gene
2 minutes
Nicholson
to the
into
start of the
3,
race.
Ben Myrtle into 2. In the 2 spot is Jader Lopez, and in the number 1, race winner, Carlos Segui. All right, guys, look right here. One more. Good job, guys. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Josie Patty Shao.
All right. It is time for Open Nitro Buggy 25-minute A final. Get you a couple laps in, guys, and line them up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I'm missing a Marshall on that top right. Marshall, top right.
45 seconds to the
Carlos
start of
is
the race.
already out there. Jada
Esto
Lopez,
Galway.
top right, please.
Max Mejia.
Gene
Mike
Nickerson's
Wolford.
already out there.
Dalton
Jake
Hashbarger.
Glasgow.
Greg Burns. Jake Blaney. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a
Joshua
check here
Vichidomi.
from Hunter Parsons.
Hayden Pascal. Chris Romero. Rich Nichols.
Waiting on a check from Hunter. Okay. All right, he's on the stand. He's ready.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
Less
Oh, my
than
God.
5,
Y'all got Steve on
4,
a fuel bottle, too?
3, 2, 1.
I bet that guy's going to sleep good tonight. All righty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Line them up. Be careful on the double right here, guys. A lot of brake mechanics. Be careful on the double right here in front. Be careful on the double in front. Check up, guys. Check up. Be careful of the double in front. Got a lot of people standing here. Check up. All right, Hayden Pascal on the number 1. Hunter Parsons on the number 2. Jake Blaney on the number 3. Max Mejia on the number 4. Dalton Hashbarger on the 5.
Hunter
Greg
Parsons.
Burns on the number 6. Mike Wolford on the 7. Esto on the number 8. Rich Nichols on the 9. Chris Romero on the 8. Josh Vichidomi on the 11. And Josie Padishaw on, on the 12. All right. I think we're ready to roll here. There. Huh. What is it? Are we good? Okay. I think we're good to go. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Hayden Pascal going to lead them off here at the start in the Kyosho. I believe Hayden runs the dialed RC tires. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track. Went to the outside of the option lane. Hunter Parsons in the number 2. Now he's going to fall down to the 3. I believe that's going to be Jake Blaney, or is that Max Mejia? Max Mejia going to move up to that number 2 spot. Oh, no, he rolls upside down. Got to be marshaled here. Fuller going to get him back on all 4 wheels. Hayden now with that comfortable lead out in front as he's opened up a little bit of gap here. Jake Blaney moves up to that number 2 spot. Mike Wolford up to the number 3. Wolford from 7th on the starting grid to the 3 spot. Boy. It's Hayden, Jake, Mike, Max, Chris, your top 5. Greg Burns working in the 6, Dalton in that number 7, Hunter Parsons in the 8, Esto in that number 9, Josh Vichidomi in the 10, Rich Nichols in the 11. Josie Padishaw in the number 12 spot. With 1 minute down and 24 minutes left to go. Hayden, Jake, Max, Breck, Dalton, Mike, Chris, Josh, Hunter, and Esto. Your top 10 right now. Rich Nichols in the number 11. Josie Padishaw in the number 12. Hayden Pascal in the Kyosho with that top spot. Jake Blaney working in the number 2. 135 down and 25 left to go. Got a lot of racing still to go here in this 25-minute A final. Pro Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy up next. We'll do our podium picks for Open Nitro Buggy immediately following this race. Hayden Pascal now 7 seconds up on the field. Hayden taking a little bit of time off. Haven't seen him at a track here in a few months. Boy, he has picked it up quick here in Nitro Buggy as he is out in front, 7 seconds up on the field. Out there into Kyosho, that thing feeling good to him right now. Hayden working his way in through the middle section of the track. Got some lap traffic right there in front of him. That yellow and pink. Here's your race leader. Here he comes onto the right-hand side with the yellow wing. Coming down the front straightaway. 2:40 down and 22:20 remaining. Still a lot of racing still to go. Max Mejia in that number 2 spot. 1.2 seconds back. Max Mejia, another hard worker. He's been doing a lot of wheeling. He's getting better and better. Right now he's running in that number 2 spot. That X-ray running strong for him. Jake Blaney holding on to that number 3 spot. And I apologize, I don't know what chassis Jake Blaney's running. Jake running into 3. Let's see if I can make out what chassis he's got here. Calm down on the driver's stand, guys. Settle down now. Hayden with that top spot, 10, now 11 seconds up on the field. Jake Blaney still holding on that number 3, just behind Max Mejia. Max getting a little bit squirrely, going through the short chute, keeps it under control. Chris Romero, the big winner in Open Nitro Truggy, right now running. Oh, he falls down to the 6th spot, putting Dalton Hashberger now up to the number 5. Hunter Parsons in the 4, Jake Blaney in the 3. 4 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. 4 down and 21 remaining. Race number 22 on the track. Race number 23. Pro Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. Hayden, Max, Jake, Hunter, Dalton, your top 5. Hayden Pascal working his way over here in the back section of the track. He's got some lap traffic right there in front of him now. As he moves to the right-hand side, here he comes to the option lane. Looks like that outside lane is definitely faster than the inside. Or, I got it backwards. The outside lane is slower than the inside lane. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the track. Your race leader got lap traffic right there in front of him. Let's see, that's Chris Romero. Chris currently running in that number 6 spot. Oh. Chris, your race leader, directly behind you there. Romero going to go a little bit wide, let our race leader come through. Going to tuck in right behind him now. Chris got a very fast car as well. It's Hayden, Max, Jake, Hunter, and Dalton, your top 5. Right at 6 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Fuel stop's going to be underway here in about a minute. Oh. Six minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Hayden, Max, Jake, Hunter, Dalton, your top 5. Hayden Pascal right now with an 18-second lead now up on the field. Right now is Kyosho out in front. X-Ray running in the number 2 spot. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Let's see if I can see what Jake Blaney is driving. $7:30 down and $17:30 left to go. Hunter Parsons battles his way up to that number 3 spot now. Blaney working that number 4, and Hashbarger in the number 5 spot. Oh, we got one upside down there. That's to be Marshall. All righty, guys. Fuel stops all underway with 8 minutes down and 17 minutes left to go. Race number 23, Pro Nitro Buggy. You're coming up next, Pro Nitro Buggy. Oh, God, Carlos, to your left, behind you, Carlos. Oh, got one out there with a flame. Oh, man, we got an unfortunate break there for Breck Burns. Still got quite a bit of racing left to go, man. Get that thing fixed. If it's a simple fix, get it fixed. Get back out there. Still 16 minutes remaining. Oh, wow, I hear one coming in at the 9-minute mark. That's Chris Romero. So he's getting some great fuel mileage. Uh-oh, looks like Josie done knocked the body up off of hers. Hayden Pascal now with a nearly 1 lap lead up on the field. He has nailed the setup here. There's no wind moving out there. We just got a haze of nitro fog just hanging over the track. 9 minutes down and 15 minutes left to go. Hayden, Max, Jake, Hunter, Dalton, your top 5. Chris Romero in at number 6. Esto in at number 7. Mike Wolford in the 8. Josh Fitzgerald in the 9. Rich Nichols in the 10. Breck Burns in the 11. And Josie Padishaw in the 12. Josie now going to move up to that 11th spot as she picks up the position. 9:30 down and 15:30 left to go. Race 22 on the track. Race 23. You're up next. 23. Hayden Pascal still maintaining race lead. 10 minutes down and 15 minutes remaining. Jake Blaney all over the backside here. Now he's going to move up to that number 2 spot as Max Mejia moves to the 3. Blaney over here on the left-hand side of the track. That white buggy with the white wheels and white wing. Working that right-hand side of the track. Trying to make that thing as bright as possible. I can't wait to see what the track crew does here. Yes, we know the lighting needs to be upgraded. They'll get it going, get it all tuned up here eventually. They've done a lot here in the very short period of time. They've only had control of the track, I think, for maybe a month. I think is all they've had control of it for, and they've done a lot in the short period of time that they've had control of it. Get some regular racing going on here at Triple Nickel Raceway, and they'll get those lights upgraded and fixed. They definitely got the track, or figuring the track out very quickly. Due to the amount of moisture that we had on the track yesterday, it blew out a little bit, and they come back in here and got it fixed last night. Now, it does have some rough spots in it, but not like it was the last time that we raced here. Last time we raced here, man, this track really came apart. And they've done a fantastic job. And holding the track together, put quite a bit of sugar down, calcium down. Try to rebind everything. They did a good job. Congratulations to the track crew. 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Hayden, 20 seconds up on the field right now. Jake Blaney working in the number 2 spot now. Max Mejia in the number 3. Hunter Parsons working at 4. Dalton in the 5. And those battles to call right now is everybody kind of spread apart on the track here. Hunter Parsons the closest one to Max Mejia, 6.2 seconds back. Chris Romero in the 6th spot, now 5 seconds back of Dalton for the 5. Josh Fitzgerald from 11th on the starting grid, working in that 7th spot. He's trying to find him a podium finish right now. He's 12 seconds back at the 6th. Esto in the 8th position. Esto right now 5.9 seconds above Mike Wolford. Wolford 44 seconds of Rich Nichols. Padishaw holding at 11th spot, 33 seconds back of the 10. In the bottom half of the race now with 12 and a half minutes left to go. Track crew, we do have a busted pipe. Track crew, we do have a busted pipe in the middle section of the track. We need to fix before we start our Pro Nitro buggy. It's Open Nitro buggy currently on the track. A-main. With only 12 minutes left to go. Time winding on down here. We'll do our podium picks for this class immediately after. Hayden, Jake, Max, Hunter, and Dalton right now your top 5. Chris Romero still working in that number 6 spot. Kiwanuka will be hosting the first round of the Florida RC Championship Series in February. A little bit of a different field to FRCC next year, as we're going to be giving out awards for every single round to your top 5 and TQ. Then we'll also have our series overall awards as well at the end of the year. Hayden Pascal right now leading away, 31-second lead up on Hunter Parsons. Parsons 1.8 seconds up on Max Mejia. Mejia now 18 seconds up on Dalton. Dalton 2.3 seconds up on Chris Romero. You are now 15 minutes down, or close to 15 minutes down, with just over 10 minutes remaining. You got Hayden Pascal right now with a 28-second lead here up on Hunter Parsons. Parsons right now with a 13-second lead up on Max Mejia. Mejia now 9.2 seconds up on Dalton Hashberger. Dalton now 3.6 seconds up on Chris Romero. 9:40 left to go. Careful, Carlos, careful. .930 left to go. Hayden Pascal right now with a 22-second lead up on Hunter Parsons. Max Mejia still holding on number 2, man. These guys are doing a good job. Got a lot of them still running out here. Only lost 2 so far. I hate that unfortunate break there for Jake Blaney. That man was having a great run. 9 minutes left to go. Uh-oh, got one upside down over here. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. .830 left to go, 8:30 remaining. Hayden, Hunter, Max, Dalton, Chris, your top 5. No close battles to call right now, as everybody is spread apart by nearly 7 seconds or more. You are now 18 or 17 minutes down and 8 minutes left to go. 8 minutes left to go. These guys are nearing their final fuel window. Guys, I said it earlier, I'll say it again. If you're being turn marshaled, do not hit the throttle. Do not hit the throttle as they're marshaling you. I need to get me one of those hot shot sticks. Whenever somebody does that, I just need to walk up to them and just zap them right in the back of the leg. Figure that out real quick, not to do that. 7:30 left to go. Guys have now all reached their final fuel window here. Race number 22, Pro Nitro Buggy A final. You're coming up next. Race 22. Hunter Parsons right now holding on that number 2 spot, 25 seconds back of Hayden Pascal. Man, Hayden is having a great run. That car looks good, man. He really got the setup nailed in that Kyosho Nitro buggy. Uh-oh, oh my goodness, man, that could have been a disastrous one on the wrong side of the pipe here on the front straightaway. Oh my goodness, I don't know how in the world that car missed him, but somehow it did. I think it was Max Mejia almost cleared out the lapper that lost control. Max running in that number 3 spot, 19 seconds back of Hunter. Dalton now in that number 4 spot, 7.5 seconds back of that number 3 with 6 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy going to be coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy. Ready to come onto the right-hand side of the track here as they're battling out. Man, look at them coming through that option lane. Oh, yeah, that inside lane, or outside lane, I'll probably get it right here in a minute. The inside lane is definitely faster than the outside. That was the other way around when we first started. Oh, good save, good save. From one rolled upside down, drove out of it. Hayden Pascal on that top right-hand side of the track. Stuck. Oh, no, he's going to roll upside down. Gets it right back on all 4 wheels. Here comes Hayden. Get through the middle section of the track, getting that yellow and pink. He is the race leader with 5 minutes left to go. Hayden over here on the right-hand side of the track. Uh-oh, he rolls upside down again. Oh, man, oh, no, he's into the back of lap traffic. Patience now, patience, Hayden. Patience, got a huge lead. Patience. Race with your brain. Race with your brain. That's your race leader, guys. Say, all right, he's going to clear that lap traffic now. Got the clean track in front. Going to try to open up a little bit of gap here. Hunter Parsons, 28 seconds up on Max Mejia. Mejia finds himself 4 seconds up on Dalton Hashberg as Dalton comes across the line. Dalton now beginning to close the gap here on Max Mejia with 4:30 left to go. Oop, one person liked my idea for the cow prod zapper. Ha. May have a new thing. Gun that throttle while you're getting marshaled. You might feel a little zap. Get a little bit of tasing going on. Buy me one of them tasers. Get him right in the gooch.
Four minutes left.
Hayden is on it, man. He is wheeling that buggy so good. Easy, Hayden. Don't break it, man. Don't break it. You got a huge lead. 4 minutes left to go. Finish it out. What a big win this will be for Hayden here in Open Nitro Buggy. Hunter Parsons in that number 2, Max May in the 3, Dalton in that 4, Chris Romero in the 5, Josh Fitchett in the 6, Mike for the 7, Esto in the 8, Rich Nichols in the 9, and Josie Patashaw in the number 10 spot. Here comes Hayden in the back section of the track. On the right-hand side now. Working that option lane on the inside. Careful in the back, guys. Careful in the back. Careful in the back. $22 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. No close battles to call right now. It is Hayden, Hunter, Max, Dalton, and Chris, your top 5. Chris Romero from 10th on the starting grid up into the final podium position. He's got 5.5 second lead up on Josh Vichadomi. Josh Vichadomi from the B-main looking for a podium as well with 2:45 left to go. See if I can pick up Hayden and Josh here. Here comes Chris Romero. Oh no. Oh, who flamed out? Oh no, it's our leader. Oh no, our leader with a flame out with a 20-second lead with 2:20 left to go. Oh no. Oh man, this could be huge. They're trying to get him fired up down there in the pits. Car's going on the starter bus. Got to get fuel in it. Make sure it's got fuel. Make sure it's got fuel. Make sure it's got fuel. Trying to get him fired up here. Oh my God, what a heartbreak after such an amazing run. We have a new race leader. It's Hunter Parsons to the top of the leaderboard. Max Mejia going to be moving up into that number 2 spot. They're still trying to get him fired up here. Oh man, oh no, it looks like Are they changing out the? Oh, yep, they're going to be changing out the go plug. What a heartbreak for Hayden Pascal. Oh, Dalton going to move up to the number 3. Chris Romero going to be moving to the 4. 1:30 left to go. Hunter Parsons, 17-second lead up on Max Mejia. Dalton right now 3.5 seconds away from the 2 with 1:30 left to go. Oh, man, that is the second glow plug that has popped here in the finals tonight. Hunter, Max, Dalton, Chris, and Josh Vichadomi, now your top 5. Hunter Parsons from North Carolina, just outside of Charlotte, come to race with us here in Central Florida this weekend, celebrating his birthday. What a great birthday to have. Going to be going home with the Open Nitro Buggy win, as he is 15 seconds up on the field right now. Dalton has closed the gap on Max Mejia. He's trying to find a way around. Here's the battle for the number 2 spot. Coming on to the front straightaway. Dalton all over the backside of Max Mejia as they come across the line now. Mejia on that left-hand side of the track. You've got the X-Ray holding on to the 2. The Techno working the number 3. Dalton is all over his back bumper trying to find a way around. Through the doubles in the back section of the track. Onto the right hand. Oh, no, Maxwell's upside down. Through the option lane to go. Wow, look at Max go through there. Dalton dive to the inside. They're bumping. They're banging.
15 seconds
They're
left.
touching wheels. Dalton now back up to the number 2. Max down to the number 2. Oh, no, Dalton going to get hung up on the pipe. Oh, Marshall hustling over there to him. Gets him going. Race clock is about to expire. Dalton's not going to get another lap. Max Mejia will. Stop to the line. Going to finish up into number 3. Max Mejia will come home into 2. But it's going to be Hunter Parsons. Hunter going to take the race win in through the middle section of the track. Hunter Parsons all the way from Charlotte, North Carolina. Race it to the line. He will take the win.
Joshua Vichadomi done.
Josh Vichadomi going to come home in at number 5 and final podium position. Max Mejia going to go to 2. Dalton 3. Chris Romero finish up in the 4. Mike Wolford in at number 6 spot. Esto going to come home 7. Rich Nichols in the 8.
Max Mejia done.
And that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Hunter Parsons with the race win. Hunter, we need an interview. Hunter, interview, please. All right, guys, need my top 5, please. Top 5, the podium.
All right, we're here with Hunter Parsons. He's down here from out of state. What state are you from?
North Carolina.
Okay, North Carolina. It's about what, like 8-hour drive?
9.5 or so. But Florida traffic, it was like 12 to get down here.
Yeah, I understand that. How are you feeling? You just won. I did hear you just saying, like, you didn't deserve it, but honestly, that's racing. Your program has to make it to the end, and yours did. So how are you feeling?
Yes and no to that. Hayden, he had a lap on me. I was just trying to stay on the same lap as him the whole race, and I gave it away at the very beginning, going way back to last, and had to work my way through. But Hayden definitely deserved it more than I did.
Well, I do think that, I mean, I understand like him deserving it, but you still did an awesome race. You were still out there. You still kept up in the top 3 up there. And then also, I know you had a bad run in truck, right? Yeah. So it's nice to have you have a win in this one. So I hope that, you're still feeling pretty good about it. And was your car feeling good?
Car was pretty decent. Just wasn't as good through the rough stuff, but yeah, Nitro E-truggy, the 4 bolts for the engine mount came loose. So we came from 4 laps down to 1 lap down, and then we won A1 of E-buggy, so we're going to try to win A2. So.
All right, so we got A2 left to watch for you, and we hope that you win that one too, all right? Have a good night.
All right, Hayden Pascal, Hayden Pascal, TQ. Hayden, is he coming? There he is. Here he comes.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Oh, hold on, don't run off the picture. All right, guys, here we go. Here is your podium for Open Nitro Buggy. Your TQ, Hayden Pascal. In the number 5 spot is going to be Josh Fit. Where you going? Oh, he got his car. Sorry. All right, one more time. Here we go. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Josh Fitzdomi. In the number 4, it's going to be Chris Romero. In the number 3, it's going to be Don Ashberger. In the number 2, it's going to be Max Mejia. And your race winner, it will be none other than Hunter Parsons.
All right, guys, I'm down here on the track. And if you can't, I mean, obviously you can't tell from where you're at, but I'm literally in the middle of a hole right now. If I go up here, that's how deep the hole is. There's a significant difference right here. This truck is rough. This track is what we call having character, and that's what all the racers like to say. We are about to watch the Pro Nitro Buggy happen, so make sure you're staying tuned in, and hopefully we can get some interviews with some of the pit guys and then also our winners.
Derek Jacobs, Gabriel Santiago, Mason Fuller, Nate Southern.
All right, race number 23 on the track. I missed with several marshals.
Trent
Hunter, Max, Dalton, Chris, Josh, Mike, Esto, Rich, Hayden,
Ryan Harris,
Josie, Jake, and Breck. The marshal, please. Missing one marshal over here on the right-hand side. Missing a marshal on the right-hand side. All right, here comes Chris Romero.
Kenny Morris Jr.
We got it covered, Josie. We got it covered. All righty, guys. No more laps. Mason Fuller, you're going to line up on the number 1. Ryan Harris on number 2. Trent Walker on the 3. Kenny Morris on the 4. Julian on the 5. Gabriel Santiago on the 6. Chris Matchigan on the 7. Nate Sull on the 8. Derek Jacobs on the 9. And Dylan Coe on the 10, please. All right, you guys, come on around. Line them up, please. Line them up. It is time for Pro Nitro Buggy. Our final Nitro race of the 2025 race year. Thank you so much, guys, for everything, for the support of Lead RC Productions. Thank everybody for racing with us here this weekend. We hope everybody has a fantastic Christmas. We still got quite a bit of racing left to go, but thank y'all so much for coming. It is time for our main event. The 25-minute Pro Nitro Buggy A-main here at the 3rd annual Exalt Elevate Raise Your Bar event located at Triple Nickel Raceway. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We are off and running. It's going to be the Iceman Mason Fuller. leading the charge. He took TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying, followed closely by Ryan Harris in the number 2 spot. It's S-Works, Techno, 1 and 2. Trent Walker in the Techno in the number 3 spot. Kenny Morris Jr. in the number 4, running the Techno as well. Julian in the Associated starting in the number 5 spot. Here they come on to the right-hand side of the track. For lap number 1, Mason Fuller out in front. You've got Ryan Harris right behind him in number 2 spot. Kenny Morris Jr. now up to the number 3. Trent Walker in the 4. Gabriel Santiago in the 5. Chris Matchigan in the number 6. Derek Jacobs in the 7. Julian Oliveris in the 8. Nate Sullivan in the 9. And Dylan Coe in the 10. You've got race number 24 coming up next. Open E-truggy. Open E-truggy, you're coming up next. $115 down and $23.45 left to go. We got a lot of racing to go here. Mason Fuller already 3 seconds up on the field. Mason Fuller right now out in front, 3.6 seconds up on Ryan Harris. He's 2.9 seconds up on Trent Walker. Julian 1 second back of the number 3. Gabriel Santiago in the 5, 1.1 seconds back of the 4. Mason Fuller ranked number 6 right now in the world. Two minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Mason 4.9 seconds up on Harris. Harris now 2.3 seconds up on Walker. Walker 0.8 of a second up on Julian Oliveris. Chris Matchigan holding on that number 5 spot. Gabriel Santiago in the 6. Dylan Coe now to the 7. Nate Sullivan in the 8. Kenny Morris in the 9. Derek Jacobs in the 10. Mason Fuller right now with a 6.3 second lead here up on Harris. Harris now 1.4 seconds up on Julian Oliveris. Harris now 0.3 up on Trent Walker. Walker 6 seconds up on Gabriel Santiago. 3 minutes down and 22 minutes left to go. Mason Fuller now 6.6 seconds up on Julian, who's climbed up to that number 2 spot. Trent Walker in that number 3, only 0.4 of a second back. Walker keeping the pressure on Julian for that number 2 spot last time by the line. Ryan Harris have fallen down to the 4, only 0.1 behind Walker. .415 down, 20:45 left to go. Mason Fuller right now with 11-second lead up on Trent Walker, who climbs up to that number 2 spot. Julian working in at number 3. Right now it is S-Works, Techno, Associated, Techno for your top 5. Mason Fuller on the J Concepts tires, Trent Walker on the Dowd RC tires, Julian on the JC tires. Ryan Harris and Gabriel Santiago also running J Concepts for your top 5. Nate Sullivan working in number 6. Nate Sullivan running the Mayako chassis, running the J Concepts tires. Dylan Coe holding on to the number 7, running the S-Works chassis. I'm not familiar with what tires he runs. Got Kenny Morris Jr. in the Rent-A-Ride in the Techno in the 8 spot. I still have not learned what chassis Chris Matchigan is running in the number 9, and Derek Jacobs in the number 10 spot. Jacobs is running the Mugen, if I remember correctly. I know he ran TLR for a very long time. Then he made a chassis change. I think he moved over to Mugen, if I remember right. Haven't had much time to see the Jacobs family. That many races, had so much going on. Mason Fuller right now with a 15-second lead up on Julian. Julian 2.5 seconds up on Trent. Trent 2.5 seconds up on Gabriel Santiago. Santiago now 2 seconds up on Ryan Harris. All right, with 18 minutes left to go, race number 23 on the track, and 24. You're coming up next, race 24. Mason Fuller with a 15-second lead right now upon Julian. Trent Walker holding on that number 3 spot, only 2.5 seconds back. Gabriel Santiago, 2.8 seconds behind him. Ryan Harris holding on to the 5, 7.4 seconds back of the 4. Nate Sutherland, Kenny Morris now 6 and 7.
All right, guys, we're down here in the pits with Mason Fuller's pit guy. How is he feeling right now? Like, do you know? Have any idea?
Oh, I think he's pretty confident. He's got like a 10-second lead, so I think he's pretty chill right now. So, yeah, I think he looks pretty calm. Yeah, he always looks calm, though, but he looks extra calm. I think he's good.
What tires is he running today?
Green Reflex right now. Green Reflex. They've been working pretty much all weekend.
Yep.
They're dialed on this surface.
Yes, always a good tire choice. We love J Concepts. Other question. Now, I know that he pitted early here. Are you planning on pitting him one more time, or is he going to go 2 more times?
He's going to go one more time. It's kind of an odd race, so it's 25 minutes, so like 6.5 is all you got to do, but I wanted to go 6 that first one just to make sure we were really good, safe. So, yeah, plenty of fuel left, so he'll be fine.
All right, are you feeling confident the motor's going to go to the end?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, you never know. It is Nitro racing. Anything can happen, but we're confident. I'm not too stressing. This is a laid-back, chill race anyway, so it's all fun.
Awesome. Well, we wish him luck and good job out there.
Mason Fuller right now, nearly 11 seconds up on the field in the S-Works. Mason Fuller right now with a 15-second lead up on Julian. Julian now 3 seconds up on Trent. Trent finds himself 17 seconds up on Gabriel. Gabriel 5.9 seconds up on Ryan Harris. Harris now 7 seconds up on Derek Jacobs. Jacobs 7.8 seconds up on Dylan Coe. Coe 7.6 seconds up on Chris Matchigan.
All right, we're down here now talking to Mike Walker, who is Trent Walker's pit guy, also dad. And how do you think Trent's feeling right now?
He's doing really good. He's hanging into third right now. He seems very comfortable and he seems very confident in the car. Car's working very well. I think he's got a good shot at podium up here.
I will say that we talked to Trent yesterday, and he was feeling super confident. So I'm glad to hear that that's still the case. And do you think that he has what it takes to do the win? Like, obviously we're going to be biased here, but do you think he's got it in him?
I think he's got it in him, and it's going to take running with guys like Mason Fuller a lot more. Hopefully we can get more of those guys down here. It's obvious that you get bred with speed from the talent like that, so he's going to give it a shot.
Awesome. Well, I hope that he pulls through and he does really good tonight. Thank you for talking with us.
Good job, Rich. Good eye. Good job. Good hustle. Thank you. Mason Fuller right now with 11-second lead up on Julian. Julian 2.6 seconds up on Trent. Trent keeping the pressure on Julian. That's our closest battle and highest battle right now. Derek Jacobs working at number 7 spot, 2.2 seconds behind Dylan for the number 6. Alrighty, guys, you're now 11 minutes down and 14 minutes left to go. Mason Fuller right now with a 12.2 second lead up on the field. Trent Walker right now 3.8 seconds back of Julian for the number 2. Trent's now opened up a nearly 16-second lead on Gabriel Santiago, who's working in the 4 spot, and Ryan Harris holding on to the 5, 9 seconds back at the 4 for your final podium position. All righty, guys, you're right at 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Our final Nitro race of the year. Mason, Trent, Julian, Gabriel, and Ryan Harris right now your top 5. All right, you guys, you're halfway there. 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Halfway here in Pro Nitro Buggy. Trent Walker, the only one close enough right now to make any moves here top of the leaderboard. He's 2.7 seconds behind Julian. There's a good battle going on right between Derek Jacobs and Chris Magic right now for that 7 and 8 position. They're only serving half a second. Oh, got one upside down here in the middle section of the track. Mason Fuller right here in front of the driver's stand. Working his way over here to the right-hand side. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Mason right now nearly 15 seconds up on the field with 11:30 left to go. Mason Fuller still with that race lead, 14 seconds up on the field. Julian still working in that 2. Trent holding on to the 3. Gabriel 4. Have no close battles call right now. So everybody's kind of spread apart by 5 seconds or more. You're 14 minutes down and 11 minutes left to go. Another round of fuel stops going to be underway here in just a moment. Mason Fuller right now with a 14-second lead up on Julian. Julian 7.1 seconds up on Trent Walker.
All right, guys, we're down here with Dalton, who's actually pitting for Ryan Harris. How is Ryan feeling?
He seems pretty good. He's after second qual, he was really happy with his car. He did one change that he wanted to try, so we have to see what his input is after that. But he's looking good out there. I think he just has to keep on all fours, and he should put in a solid run.
So now, I know that you normally pit with Ryan, and you're normally his pit guy. Do you get nervous being his pit guy? Because, I mean, a lot of weight does fall on the pit guy.
That is true. There is a little bit of weight, but we've had some pretty close scenarios that I've luckily been able to save last second. But now that I'm slowly getting into Nitro more and that I'm understanding and pitting him for more and getting more comfortable every time.
And also, like, you raced today. How did you finish in the open Nitro buggy?
We did okay. We started out a little rough. We made our way up to, we had about 5th place about most of the race, and we made our way up to 3rd and 2nd. Me and Max were going back and forth just like at Mills Pond. And we got into it a little bit. It wasn't really his fault. It was tough racing at the last lap. I caught the line, he didn't, but it was a good and fun race.
Well, that's awesome to hear, and I think it's pretty cool that, like, you get to, you know, you're racing out there, and then you also get to do the other side of it, which is pitting. So I think that you and Ryan make a good team, and hopefully Ryan can make the win here. I'm going to be confident in him, but we'll see how it goes.
I think we're hoping for a top 3, but like I said, it's on him. As long as he puts it together and keeps it on all fours, that's all that matters.
Awesome. Thank you so much for talking with us.
Mason, Trent, Julian, Gabriel, Ryan, your top 5. Julian closing the gap here on Trent Walker. They're separated by 1.8 seconds last time by the line. 16:30 down, 8:30 left to go. These guys are nearing their final fuel window here. Trent Walker working his way in through the middle section of the track. Julian right there with him. Here they come onto the right-hand side. They got Gabriel Santiago right there with him as well. Looks like Gabriel goes a little bit wide, lets him go by. Gabriel is 1 lap back right now, 31 seconds back of Julian for that number 3. Like Walker gonna move down to the number 3 spot now as Julian moves back to the number. Oh man, oh no, one goes for a big tumble there. Oh, that was Julian rolled upside down. Look, he got it right back on all 4 wheels. Julian in the Associated up to that number 2 spot. You've got the S-Works of Mason Fuller that has checked out on the field. Here he comes onto the right-hand side of the track. Coming back towards start. Oh, he's going to stack a rut and roll upside down. 7:30 left to go. Everybody within their final fuel windows now. Ryan Harris streaks across the line, holding on to that 5 spot. He's working the left-hand side of the track. Keeping a close eye here on Julian and Trent. Their last time by the line, they're separated by 3.4 seconds. Trent having a good run here this weekend, running in that number 3 spot right now. Julian streaks across the line. He's having a great run, holding on to that number 2. All right, guys, you are now 18 minutes down and 7 minutes to go. 18 down, 7 remaining. The track will be open tomorrow, guys, for, oh, man, the caution in the back, caution in the back, caution in the back. Thank you. Thank you for the hustle. Thank you. Jake Blaney. Track will be open tomorrow, guys. Going to have some testing going on, some practice. You want to get some more laps in. Mason Fuller right now with that top spot. Julian working in at number 2. Trent Walker in at number 3. Gabriel Santiago in the 4. Ryan Harris in the 5. Chris Matchkin in at number.
All right, we're down here now talking to Josh, who's pitting for Julian, who's actually running in 2nd place right now. How do you think Julian's feeling? I know that you're talking to him on the headset. Is he saying anything or no?
No, every time I pitted for Julian, he's pretty quiet on the mic. He doesn't like a whole lot to be said. Just pretty much call him in for fuel when he needs it and call out traffic every once in a while for him. But, you know, it's getting slick out there. He's having a little bit of trouble with the car, but he's definitely making it work and should be good for at least 2nd. I know Mason's got a pretty good gap, and it's going to take a little bit to catch him, but he's doing good out there. So, you know.
Awesome. Well, we definitely want him to pull off that win. He is on the same lap right now as Mason. Mason's probably about halfway in front of him, so hopefully he pulls it in. Is he going to have to pit again or no?
No, that was his last little splash. Just tried to find a good spot where Trent kind of made a mistake and gave us enough time to get him in. So he's got the feel for the distance, and he just got to put his head down and keep kicking off those fast laps.
Awesome. Well, thank you for talking with us, and hopefully your guy pulls out a win here.
Battles to call right
5
now
minutes
as
left.
Trent Walker is the closest one here, top of the leaderboard, 6.2 seconds back at Julian. Derek Jacobs and Chris Matchkin. Those two are going at it once again now for that 6 and 7. They're separated by 1.2 seconds. Mason, Julian, Trent, Gabriel, Ryan, your top 5. Four minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
.330 left to go. Mason, Julian, Trent, Gabriel, and Ryan Harris. Right now, your top 5. Mason Fuller coming across the line with a big lead. Julian right now 20 seconds back of the top spot. Julian holds a 10-second lead up on Trent Walker. Walker has a 32-second lead up on Gabriel Santiago. Santiago 11 seconds up on Ryan Harris. Harris now 50 seconds up on Dylan Coe.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. Oh, Esto, oh my God, dude, you all right? Esto done fell out there. Easy, buddy. Thank God there was no car coming. So slipped in the dust and fell. 2:30 left to go. I ain't got no battles to call other than Dylan Coe and Chris Magican right now. They're battling out. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. That's for the 6 and 7 spot. Derek Jacobs holding on to the 8. 2:20 left to go. Mason, Julian, Trent. Mason Fuller right now with a 20-second lead here up on Julian.
Two minutes left.
Mason Fuller right now with a 20-second lead up on Julian. Trent Walker holding on at number 3. Gabriel Santiago into 4. Ryan Harris into 5. Chris Matchkin into 6. Derek Jacobs into 7. Dylan Coe in the 8. .130 left to go. Mason Fuller right now with a 17-second lead up on Julian. Julian 15 seconds up on Trent. Trent 24 seconds up on Santiago. Ryan Harris holding on to that number 5 spot. 21 seconds back at the 4. Chris Matchkin into 6. Derek Jacobs into 7. Dylan Coe in the 8. Minute 15 left to go.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Mason Fuller right now with a 17-second lead up on Julian Oliveras. Oliveras 15 seconds up on Trent Walker. Walker 33 seconds
30
up on
seconds
Gabriel.
left.
And Ryan Harris holding on to the 5 spot. 19 seconds back at the 4 with 30 seconds left to go.
.15 seconds left.
Oh, my God. Really, Josie? All right, you guys, race clock. Josie.
Julian
All right,
Oliveris
you guys,
done.
race clock has expired.
Ryan Harris done.
Julian going to home in that number 2 spot. Ryan Harris going to finish up in the number 5.
Chris Magakian done.
Chris
Derek
going to come
Jacobs
home in at
done.
number 6. Derek Jacobs in at 7.
Mason Fuller done.
Mason Fuller comes
Trent
across the
Walker
line.
done.
He takes the win here in Pro Nitro Buggy. Trent Walker going to come home in at 3. And Gabriel
Santiago
Santiago in
done.
at 4. That is a race,
All
guys.
drivers are
Everybody
finished.
is done.
Dylan Coe done.
All right, guys, we're here with Mason Fuller, who just won Pro Nitro Buggy. How are you feeling?
Tired. It's been a long day. I mean, we were up early. Track's fun, though. I mean, it wasn't the most exciting race, I'm sure, to watch, but it was a fun race.
I will say, watching your dad pit you down there is pretty fun to watch. He has, like, so much energy down there. He's on it. He's really quick down there.
I saw him watching the camera or the TV and stuff, so yeah, he loves it. Glad he could be a part of it.
So your car was feeling good, or any changes like you're going to do for Silver State?
I mean, this was kind of different than Silver State. It's so like hard edge bumps, like not kind of flowy, but I mean, still nice weather here. Enjoying it. So.
Awesome. Well, we definitely appreciate you coming down here. We wish to have you more in Florida. So good job tonight, and well, oh yeah, you have an oval race coming up.
Yeah, next week.
Next week, and so we wish you luck for that, and have a good night. Thank you. Guys, it's like
4 minutes to the start of the race. Ed Fernandez. Carlos Sigli. Ben Friddle.
All righty, guys, let's get our podium out here, please. Podium. Okay, Pro Nitro Buggy.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. In the number 5 spot is going to be Ryan Harris. In the number 4, Gabriel Santiago. In the number 3 spot is Trent Walker. In the 2, Julian Oliveris. And your TQ first place, it'll be Mason Fuller.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please, from Pro Nitro Buggy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go. Pro Nitro Buggy out to the track, please. I need Mason, Julian, Trent, Gabriel, Ryan, Dylan, Chris, Derek, Kenny, and Nate out to Marshall, please. Let's go, guys. Marshall's to the track,
30
please.
seconds to the
Marshall's
start
going
of
out.
the race.
Race number 24. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Marshall's to the track, please. Turn them loose, guys. Track's hot. Let's go, guys, out to the track. Mason, Julian, Trent, Gabriel, Ryan, Dylan,
15
Chris,
seconds
Derek,
to the start
Kenny,
of the race.
and Nate out to Marshall.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Carlos Gonzalez.
Wait on check from Dylan Coe in the 11. Starting in the 11. Four drive short course up on the stand. Or excuse me, apologize. Open E-truggy up on the stand. Four drive short course, you're in staging. All right, guys, get them all lined up. Carlos Gonzalez on the 1. Mike Eichmeyer on the number 2. Ben Bartow on number 3. Carlos Siege on the 4. Sol Lugo on the 5. Zach Milner on the 8. Or 6, excuse me. Renee Afonte on the 7. Ed Fernandez on the 8. Van Smolnak on the 9. Seth Patton on the 10. Dylan Coe on the 11. And Matt Milling on the 12. All right, he says he's out. All right. Let's get them all lined up. It's Open E-truggy A-main number 2 on the stand. Everybody's all gridded up. Here we go. Everybody on the tone. Less than 5. All righty, guys. We're off and running. Open E-truggy A-main number 2. Race number 25. Four drive short course. You're coming up next. We'll give out the remainder of our podiums at the completion of the event after we finish race 27. Carlos Gonzalez took the win in A-main number 1, leading here in A-main number 2. Y'all be good, Stan. You too, man. Thank you. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez right now leading the way. 3-second lead up on Mike Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer 2.5 seconds up on Carlos Siege. Siege right now 1.4 seconds up on Ben Bartow. Bartow now 1.6 seconds up on Ed Fernandez. Renee Afonte in at number 6. Zach Milner in at number 7. Van Smolnak in the 8. Sol Lugo in the 9. Matt Milling in the 10. And Seth Patton in the 11. 1:30 down, 6:30 left to go. You're now 2 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Carlos Gonzalez right now with a 5.7 second lead up on Mike Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer finds himself 4.2 seconds up on Carlos Siege. That TLR running strong here for Carlos Gonzalez as he comes on to the front straightaway, coming across that start-finish line, working the left-hand side of the track. Carlos around that tight 180. Thank you, Derek. Your race leader. Going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. It's Gonzalez, Eichmeyer, Siege, Fernandez, and Afonte. Right now, your top 5. Carlos, Mike, and Carlos Siege right now your top 3. Top 3 now separated by 10 seconds.
5 minutes
Carlos
left.
Gonzalez has already opened up an 8.5 second lead. 3 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go. Race number 25, you're on deck. 26, you need to start getting them ready as well. There's Gonzalez coming across the line, still maintaining a race lead. Big lead up on the field, 10 seconds up. Ike Meyer holding on that number 2 spot, 3.3 seconds back of Siege. Dan Bertle working at number 4, Ed Fernandez in the 5, Rene Fonte in the 6, Zach Miller in the 7, Sol Lugo in the 8. Vance Molnack holding on 9, Matt Milling 10, and Seth Patton working the 11.
Four minutes left.
Four minutes down and 4 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez still maintaining race lead. 13 seconds up on Siege. Siege now 1.7 seconds up on Eichmeyer. Rene Fonte holding on to the 4.
Three minutes left.
Carlos Gonzalez right now leading the way. Got a 15-second lead right now up on Carlos Siege, who climbs up in that number 2 spot. Eichmeyer working at number 3 now. Ben Bertle holding on to the 4. And Zach Miller in the 5. Let's see where everybody's at. We're here with 2:45 left to go. Overall, if everything finishes exactly like it is right now, it's going to be Carlos Gonzalez, Carlos Siege, Mike Eichmeyer, Ben Bertle, and Rene Fonte for your top 5. If it stays exactly like it is.
Two minutes left.
That is 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go here in Open E-truggy. Carlos Gonzalez with a 9.3-second lead here. He gives up some time to Carlos Siege. Siege 4 seconds up on Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer 9 seconds up on Bertle. Bertle got a bumper full of Zach Miller and Rene Fonte. Race number 25, you're coming up next, race 25. Carlos Gonzalez still maintaining race lead. 4 seconds up on Carlos Siege. Siege now 10 seconds up on Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer 4.2 seconds up on Zach Milner. $45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Zach Milner moves up to that number 4 spot. He's 2.2 seconds up on Rene Fonte. Fonte right now only 2.2 seconds back of the podium as Zach has pushed him off to the number 5 spot. Rene now down to the 6 overall. Rene now 3.7 seconds behind Zach, trying to make up some time here with 23 seconds remaining.
$15 seconds left.
Carlos Gonzalez, Carlos Siege, Mike Eichmeyer, Zach Miller. Miller now 1.6 seconds behind Eichmeyer for that number 2 or 3.
Rene Fonte done.
Rene Fonte going to come across
Ben
the line
Bertle
in
done.
at number 5.
Sol Lugo
Ben
done.
Bertle going to finish up in the 6.
Carlos
Sol Lugo
Gonzalez
going to
done.
finish up in the 7. Carlos Gonzalez going to take a
Siege
race
done.
win in A-main number 2. Carlos Siege going to come home in at number 2 spot.
Vance Molinac done.
Waiting on Mike Eichmeyer and Zach Milner. Got several still to finish here. Several still to finish.
Zach Milner done. Matt Milling done.
Waiting on Mike
Seth Patton
Eichmeyer.
done.
Waiting on Mike Ike.
All drivers are
Hey, there we
finished.
go, guys. It's
Michael
going to be
Eichmeyer
Gonzalez,
done.
Siggy, Milner, and Eichmeyer, along with Defonte, your top 5. Let me tell you your top 5 overall.
All right, awesome job, Carlos Gonzalez. He just won the Open E-buggy, correct? Oh, sorry, E-truggy. It's been a long night, guys. We're almost to the end, so sorry. How are you feeling, dude? You just won, like, you won this one, you won A1, you had it locked in no matter what. So how are you feeling?
I feel amazing. I mean, honestly, I just have to keep my head down and just put some laps down. The track is a little rough, but it's fun. It's rough for everybody. So, it just makes it fun.
Well, I really think that you kind of have an advantage here. You used to run Bartow, you used to run Triple Nickel, as this, this is your home track, but you have taken some time off. You've been fishing, so this is way different.
Fishing, but I would say, like, I've been busy with my business. My business is just taking off, so I mean, I've been just really busy. I mean, I probably raced a handful of times last year, but I still got it. So, I mean, I'm going to just get at it on 2026 and have a great 2026 racing.
That's what I was going to ask you. Are you going to run FRCC next year?
Full year of FRCC on 2026.
Nice. Well, we are definitely excited to have you for next year, and, awesome job. So we'll see you at the next race.
Appreciate it.
All right, Carlos Gonzalez, so you would please come on. Spot for me. Thank you. Come on, guys. Come on out. I need Gonzalez, Milner, Eichmeyer, Afante, Bertle, Lugo, Molinak, Milling, Patton, Hernandez,
Steve Cycles,
Fernandez, and Co. Out to Marshall, please. All right, guys, let's get them all lined up here. I need John Philly on the 1, Steve on the 2, Logan on the 3, Hector not going to make it on the 4, so the 4 will be open. Liam DC on the 5, Paxton on the 6, Nate Harris on the 7, Bill Toxdorf on the 8, Shea Arnold on the 9, Ario on the 10, Munez on the 11, James on the 12, and John Stevens on the 13.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Viva la Mexico. Here I come. Race number 20. I'm just teasing. Those of you that don't know, Danny Paz is getting married here in the next couple of weeks. He's going to be moving to Georgia and leaving RC altogether, as he's going to be a stay-at-home dad to take care of all those children that he's going to be having with his new wife. For those of you that don't know, make sure you give him a hard time about it. Tell him to not walk towards the light. Tell him to stay away from the light. John Philly right now with the race lead. Oh. As I say that, it's going to be Logan Santiago going to be out in front. That's what we're going to see him working here in the back section of the track. Check, check. Here's John, Logan, Liam, Steve, and Bill, your top 5. Going to be doing some testing here tomorrow if you guys are hanging around or in town or whatever. We'll be doing some testing. Logan Santiago right now 1.6 seconds up on Steve. Steve half a second up on John Philly. Liam DC working in that 4. Bill Toxdorf up to the 5. Oh, got one hung up on the pipe right here in front of the driver's stand. Driver's stand right in front. There you go. Thank you, Ben. Good eye, Ben. Thank you. Logan, Steve, John still 1, 2, and 3. They're only separated here by 2.1 seconds right here in front of the driver's stand. Steve over here on the right-hand side of the track, and out all orange. Here he comes down the front straight away. Logan Santiago in that number 2 spot with John Philly working at number 3. Philly putting the pressure on the back side of Santiago. Santiago giving the pressure on Steve. They work that left-hand side of the track. Here they come across the little roller through the doubles in the back. We've got to deal with some lap traffic here. That all-orange truck is race leader. That orange and blue truck front of leaders, and he's going to check up, let them come through. Thank you. 2:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Race 26, you're coming up next. Steve Zagulski, Logan Santiago, John Philly, 1, 2, and 3. Liam DC working the 4. Shea Arnold, 5. Nate Harris in the 6. Bill Toxdorf in the 7. Atkins holding on to the 8 spot. Paxton in the number 9. James in the 10. And John Stevens in the 11.
Five minutes left.
3 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go, racers. Race number 26. Open E-buggy, you're up next. Just over 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Steve Zakulski right now with a 6.5 second lead up on Logan Santiago. Santiago only 1.4 seconds up on John Philly. That's the battle for the number 2 spot. Coming through the doubles in the back section of the track. That green and pink holding on to the 2. That all black working in the, oh no, he rolls upside down for John Philly. Marshall gets him right back on all 4 wheels. Liam DC in the 4 spot. 2.7 seconds back last time by the line. Nate Harris now streaks across the line. He's holding on to the 5 for Harris. In the bottom half of the race now with 3:45 left to go. If everything finishes up like it is right now, it'll be Steve taking the win overall. John Philly going to come home in the number 2. Logan in the 3. Liam DC in the 4. And Nate Harris in the 5. It'll come down to a tiebreaker here between Steve and John. If it finishes out like this. Zakulski with that 7-second lead right now up on Logan Santiago with just over 3 minutes left to go. Race number 26, you're coming up next.
Three minutes left.
With 5 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Battle right now between Shea Arnold and Bill Toxdorf for that 6 and 7. Shea finds himself 1 second up on Bill. Last time by the line. Race 25 currently on the track. Race number 26, you're going to be coming up next. Open E-buggy. No real close battles to call right now as everybody's kind of spread apart here on the track.
Two minutes left.
All right, you guys only got 2 minutes left to go. Steve Zakulski, 7.6 seconds up on Logan Santiago. Santiago now 4.7 seconds up on John Philly. Liam DC holding on to the 4 spot, 7 seconds back of the 3. Shea Arnold still scoring in at number 5 position now. He's 30 seconds, 1 lap back of the 4. Boy, if a little bit of luck can get on Shea's side, he's going to find himself on the podium. Right now, he is 6th overall. If he can pick up one more position here, he might be able to pick up the 5 spot overall. 1:30 left to go. If it finishes like it is right now, it's going to be Steve, John, Logan, Liam, and Nate for your top 5. Minute 15 remaining. Race number 26, you're on deck, please.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
All right, guys, you got 45 seconds left to go here in 4-wheel drive short course. No close battles to call right now as everybody's kind of spread apart on the track.
30 seconds
DC
left.
4 seconds back at John Philly for that number 3. 30 seconds remaining. Open E-buggy, you're up next.
"15 seconds left.
It's Steve, Logan, John, Liam, and Shay, your top 5. All righty, guys, race
John
clock has
Philly done.
expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. John Philly going to come
Liam
on in at
DC
number
done.
3 spot
Shay
here for
Arnold
race
done.
number 25. Yep. Steve Sokolsky going to take the race win. Waiting on him to come back to the line. As you come back to the line, guys, you're all going to be done.
Paxton Helfer done.
There's Paxton going to come on in at number 6 spot.
Nate Harris done. John Stevens done. Steve Zykolski done.
And Steve
Logan
going to take the race
Santiago
win.
done.
Logan going to come on in at number 2.
William Tolksdorf done.
Bill waiting on James.
All drivers are
And
finished.
there we go, guys. That's a race.
James Fuller done.
Everybody is done. All right, Steve, you're going to take the race win. Let me tell you your top 5 overall. I think Steve got it. Let me double check just to make sure. It did come down to a tiebreaker. Let's see here. All right. It is going to be Steve Zakolski takes the race win. John Philly going to come on in 2. Logan Santiago in the 3. Liam DC in the 4. And Nate Harris rounds out your top.
All right, we're here with Steve, who just got crowned the winner of Short Course Truck. How are you feeling?
Tired. It's been a long day.
I was going to say, you kind of look tired. I don't have that excitement from you. You did just win, but it's okay. I mean, it is kind of late at night. We've been running all day.
I've ran the last, 8 or 9 races, it seemed like. I had, 4 in a row, and then a pause, and 4 more.
And you're marshaling in between. And then,
I got a problem with my leg, so I'm not marshaling, thank God.
yeah, if you were marshaling, that'd be it. So did you feel, pretty confident when you were racing, or were you nervous up there, or what?
No, I was pretty confident. I had a fast truck. I had some issues in the first run that didn't let me get to the front, but I babied it around there just so I'd make sure I didn't wreck.
No, I think that you did pretty good out there. You led the race, most of the race, so that's really good to see out there. And do you have another race coming up or no?
Right now. I'm up right now.
Okay, so then we'll let you go so you can get some warm-up laps. Thank you. Have a good night.
Got one upside down in the middle, guys. One upside down in the middle. Caution in the middle. One upside down in the middle. There's some marshals over here on the right-hand side. Logan, John, Liam, Shay, Paxton, Nate, Bill, John, James, and Ario out to marshal. All right, guys, let's get them all lined up here. I need
3
Hunter
minutes to the
Parsons
start
on the
of the
1,
race.
Mike Eichmeyer on the 2,
Michael
Carter
Eichmeyer.
Gonzalez on the 3, Ben Bertle on the 4, Greg Burns on the
Max
5, Max
Mejia.
Mayo on the 6, Justin Doobie on the 7, Andy Moore on the 8, Mike Wolford on the 9, Austin Craig on the 10, Zach Miller on the 11, and Steve Zakolski on the 12. Yes. I don't know, where'd you start in A-main number 1? Second. You on the deuces. All right. 1, 2, 3. So it's Hunter 1, Mike 2, Carter 3, Ben 4. Breck Burns on the 5, Max Mayo on the 6, Justin Newby on the 7, Andy Moore on the 8, Mike Wolford on the 9, Austin Craig on the 10, Zach Miller on the 11. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, race number 26 is underway. Race number 27, you're going to be coming up next. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go.
He's playing around. He's ready to go. Yep.
Hunter Parsons right now with a 2-second lead up on Mike Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer 6/10 up on Ben Bertle. Ben Bertle right now 2 seconds up on Carter Gonzalez. Gonzalez now 4 seconds up on Newby. Newby 6/10 of a second up on Max Mejia. Mejia 3/10 up on Zach Milner. Mike Wolford 2.4 seconds back into 7. Austin Craig working to 9. And Steve into 10. 1:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Caution in the center, guys. Caution in the center. There we go. It's clear. Hunter Parsons right now 2 seconds up on Eichmeyer. And Ben Bertle all over the backside of him here in that number 2 and 3 position as they battle it out. Ben Bertle not going to move up to the 2. Put Carter Gonzalez now up to the number 3. Mike Eichmeyer in the 4. If it finishes like it is right now, it's going to be Parsons, Eichmeyer, Bertle, Milner, and Carter Gonzalez for your top 5. You are now 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Hunter Parsons still leading the way, 4.3 seconds up on Ben Bertle. Bertle now 1.1 seconds up on Carter Gonzalez. Gonzalez 2.4 seconds up on Zach Milner. Easy, guys. Calm down, calm down, calm down, settle down. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. I'll fix it when it comes back around. Just calm down.
5 minutes left.
Hunter Parsons still with that top spot now. 12 seconds up on Ben Bertle. Bertle now 6/10 up on Zach Milner. Mike Eichmeyer holding on at 4. Carter Gonzalez into 5. Mike Wolford into 6. Justin Newby 7. Austin Craig in the 8. Steve in the number 9. Max May in the 10. Oh my goodness, man, look at the body on that one. That one there just take a massive hit on the right-hand side. All right, let me get Max lap added back in. There we go. All right, Hunter Parks still leading the way, 12 seconds up on Zach Milner. Ben Bertle still working in at number 3. Carter Gonzalez into 4. Carter's only 8/10 of a second behind Ben Bertle. Mike Wolford's worked his way up into the number 5 spot here in race 26.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. You're halfway there, racers. 4 down, 4 remaining. To find a Waffle House tonight, get something to eat. Or something. No, Danny probably wants Mexican. That is the Mexican eatingest guy I've ever seen in my life. He would eat it breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I don't know. Is there a Waffle House down here? I'm assuming there is. I don't know. I didn't know. I got to yell at. I didn't know. Hunter Parsons right now leading the way. 12.6 seconds up on Zach Milner. Milner now 4.1 seconds up on Carter Gonzalez. Ben Bertle still holding on to that number 4. Eichmeyer working to 5. You're down 5 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Pro E-buggy coming up next.
3 minutes left.
Just over 2:45 left to go. No hot sauce tonight, Danny. No hot sauce. That boy will never have chili again, ever. Also, ever. If you ever want to know why, just ask him. Hunter Parsons right now leading the way. 13-second lead here up on Zach Milner. Milner now with an 2-second lead up on Ben Bertle. Bertle 4.3 seconds up on Eichmeyer. Bertle closing the gap here on Milner for that number 2 spot. Bertle currently right now 4th overall. Looking to try to race his way up into number 2 spot here in race 26 and pick up another position on the podium. Zach Milner from 11th on the starting grid right now, 14 seconds out of the race lead with 2 minutes still to go in the race.
2 minutes left.
Hunter Parsons still with that top spot, 15 seconds up on the field. Battle right now between Mike Wolford and Austin Craig. They're only separated by 0.6 of a second. As for the 5 and 6 position here in race 26, Max Mejia feeling pressure here from Justin Newby. Newby only 0.4 of a second back of the 7. Carter Gonzalez in the 8. Steve in the 10. Carter Gonzalez now in that number 9 as Newby works the 8. Max Mejia 7. 7 minutes down, 1 minute left to go here in race number 26. Final race of the night.
1
Going to be
minute
up here
left.
in about a minute and a half. And then we'll give out the rest of our awards.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All righty, guys, got 30 seconds left to go. Hunter Parsons still with a big lead here up on the field. Final race of the night up next. Battle right now between Austin Craig and Mike Eichmeyer for that 4 and 5.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock is about to expire here.
Hunter Parsons done.
Hunter Parsons going to
Carter
come across
Gonzalez
the line.
done.
He's going to take the win here
Mike
in Open
Wolford
E-buggy
done.
A-main number 2.
Max
Take the
Mejia
win
done.
overall. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done.
Zach Milner done.
Zach Miller going to come home in the 2.
All right, we're here with Hunter. This is second one of the night. It has to feel good. Like, you drove 9.5 hours, basically 12 with traffic because of Florida, and you came here and you won. So how do you feel from that?
Yeah, definitely feels pretty good. I really just don't know what else to say. This is a great facility. I haven't ever won any elite races, so this is kind of a big, I mean, it's a smaller turnout, but it's still pretty cool. I don't know. I just want to thank everyone for who supports me. My wife for letting me come here and spend my birthday here. So, hello. But
Danny wanted me to tell you that the cake was good.
perfect. I got more. He can come and get some. Curtis Crumbs for pinning me throughout the day. Ryan Rand and Brett Shear for giving me some setup advice to kind of make the cars a little bit more comfortable through this rough stuff.
Okay, and then also, you're a painter, so let's let the viewers know to check you out.
Check it out on Facebook, Parsons Paints. I don't know what else to say. I'm just ready to go home and go to bed.
He's tired, guys. He's tired. It's hard winning, and it's time for a good nap. So
it's a long day.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much for coming out here and being in Florida, and we hope to see you next year at some of the other tracks that we have in Florida.
I'd love to come back.
Awesome. Good job. Have a good night.
Get them all checked in here for Pro E-buggy.
Gabriel Santiago. J.R. Mitch.
Good. We're going to test tomorrow.
Julian Oliveras.
We're going to test tomorrow.
Carlos Gonzalez.
I don't know why he moved over there, but
All righty, guys, let's get them all lined up. I need to make some.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, so Mason Fuller broke out of this one. He's not going to make the start here in Pro E-buggy A-main number 2. So let's get them all lined up. It's going to be Julian on the 2, Caden on the 3, Dylan on the 4, Gabriel Santiago on the 5, Nolan Manchester on the 6, Carlos Gonzalez on the 7, Chad Buckland on the 8, J.R. Mitch on the 9, Brad Nicosia on the 10, Dustin Spallone on the 11, Trent Walker on the 12, and Aiden Kotu on the 13. All righty, guys, looks like we're about ready to roll. Here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Final race of the night on the tone in less than 5. And here we go, we're off and running. It's going to be Julian Oliveras leading them off here at the start. You got Caden Fuller right behind him in that number 2 spot, followed closely by Dylan Coe in the number 3. Here they come on to the right-hand side of the track. Julian in the Associated, Caden in the S-Works. Dylan also in the S-Works, followed closely here by Gabriel Santiago and Nolan Manchester. Manchester in the Associated. You got Santiago in the Techno. Julian leading on lap number 1, works that left-hand side of the track. Our final race of the night. We get about a couple of weeks off here as we enjoy some time with family at Christmas. We'll still be at the track here tomorrow and got another track to go to on Monday to do some testing. And then I'm off for, I don't think I got to go to Indiana until Christmas, or excuse me, New Year's Eve. So I got to go on the 30th is when I leave. Julian right now leading the way. Caden Fuller holding on number 2 spot. Nolan Manchester into number 3, 115 down, 6:45 left to go. One second, guys. We're going to try to fix that pipe as soon as y'all get out of the way here. Here we go. Thank you, Justin. 130 down, 6:30 left to go. We'll give out all of our awards, guys, after the completion of the event. The remainder of our awards, completion of the event. Julian Oliveras right now leading away. Got a 3-second lead up on Caden Fuller. Fuller now 2.7 seconds up on J.R. Mitch. Mitch 1 second up on Nolan Manchester. Manchester 5/10 of a second up on Carlos Gonzalez. Trent Walker holding on to the 6th spot. Race number 27. 6 minutes left to go. Pro E-buggy A-main number 2. Julian right now on a 17:8:26. Let's see what the time is he's got to beat. He's got to beat a 16:8:13. So the track has actually gotten faster in A-main number 2. See if this time will hold. .230 down, 5:30 left to go. Julian, Caden, JR. JR now moves up to that number 2 spot. JR Mitch into TLR to the number 2. JR working his left-hand side of the track. Man, think about how many laps this man has turned here at Triple Nickel Raceway in the last 30 years. Think about how many laps he's turned, period, in the last 40. JR been racing a very long time.
5 minutes left.
Still one hell of a wheel. Running in that number 2 spot here in Pro E-buggy. Right now, 5.8 seconds out of the race lead as it works that left-hand side of the track. Caden Fuller in at number 3. Trent Walker now works his way up to the number 4 spot. Trent didn't have any great qualifying, but boy, he's having some great mains. As he's now working in that number 4 position just in front of Nolan Manchester. .330 down, 4:30 left to go. Give out all of our awards, guys. Do all of our podium picks immediately following this race. We'll start with Open E-truggy first. Open E-truggy. So those of you that have your trucks ready to go ahead and start moving towards the podium. We got 4 minutes left to go in this race. As soon as we're done, I'm heading straight there with the camera. We'll give out the awards. Open E-truggy, you'll be up first.
4 minutes left.
That's 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Julian 5.8 seconds up on JR. JR now 4.4 seconds up on Trent Walker. Walker 0.8 of a second up on Caden Fuller. Fuller now 0.4 of a second up on Nolan Manchester. Manchester 8.1 seconds up on Carlos Gonzalez. Gonzalez 2.2 seconds up on Dustin Spallone. Gabriel Santiago holding on to the 8 spot. Brad Nicosia in the number 9. Dylan Coe in the 10. Aiden Kotu in the 11. And Chad Buckland in the 12. If everything finishes just like it is right now, it's going to be Julian, your race winner overall. Mason going to come home in the 2. Jeremy Mitch in the 3. Gabriel Santiago 4. And Trent Walker will round out your top 5 if it stays like it is. 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race 27 currently on the track with just over 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
.240 left to go. Oh, go stuck. Thank you, Justin. Julian now 8.1 seconds up on JR. JR 2.2 seconds up on Trent. Trent half a second up on Caden Fuller. As Caden looking to move his way back up into that number 3 spot. Nolan Manchester holding on to the 5. 4.7 seconds back of the 4. Gabriel Santiago working into number 6. Caden now moves up to the 3. Trent holding on to the 4. It finishes like it is right now. It's going to be Julian, Mason, JR, Caden, and Gabriel for your top 5 podium.
2 minutes
6
left.
minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Julian, JR, Caden, Trent, and Nolan right now your top 5. Julian Oliveras last time by the line with 7.2 seconds up on J.R. Mitch. Julian right now on a 16.807. He's still about 6 seconds to the good on time with 1:15 left to go. Seven minutes down, 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Julian right now with a 5.4 second lead up on Caden Fuller. Fuller now 0.4 of a second up on J.R. Mitch as Caden moves up to the 2. Trent right now working
30
at
seconds
number 4.
left.
Right now 16 seconds up on Gabriel. Gabriel 9 seconds up on Carlos Gonzalez. With 25 seconds left to go, J.R. Mitch trying to find a way back around. Caden Fuller over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here the comeback car start finish line. Oh, man, Caden hits the hole, rolls upside down. J.R. Mitch not going to move back up to the number 2. Caden down to the 3 with 15 seconds left to go. Julian with a big lead. Battle for that number 2, though, working the doubles in the back section of the track. Race clock is about to expire. Oh, option lane there as Caden closing in all over the backside here. JR trying to find a way around. He goes sending in the corner bump and bounces off the side of JR. One more corner to go for JR Mitch, and he's going to come home in the number 2 spot here for race number 27. JR Mitch will finish up in the 2. Caden Fuller comes home in the 3 as Julian Oliveras takes the race win.
Trent Walker done.
Trent Walker going to come home in the 4. Gabriel Santiago finishes up 5. Carlos Sigui in the 6. Doug Spallone 7. Chad Buckland in the 8.
Adian Koto
8
done.
Kotu in that number 9. And Brad Nicosia going to round out your top 10. All righty, guys. Your top 5
drivers are
overall.
finished. Brad Nicosia done.
1 second here, guys. Let me get the update real quick. I believe Julian has taken the win overall. Let's see here. Open E-truggy, you're going to be up first. All right, it's going to be Julian, Mason, JR.
All right, guys. Am I live? I'm pretty sure I'm live. All right, guys. We're here with Julian. Dude, that was a really good run. How are you feeling?
I mean, it was awesome. I mean, it sucks that Mason broke in the warm-up, so I couldn't race him, but got the win.
Hey, it happens. But honestly, watching you out there, I feel like you just are so comfortable with your car. You're also comfortable at this track. You definitely ran here before. Did you feel comfortable the whole time, or were you getting nervous?
This is honestly the best my car's been all weekend, so I've been kind of struggling. So I just put my head down and just ran.
Awesome. Well, that's really good to see. Especially, we like seeing you win. We like seeing you do good out here because you're a local for us. So we want our guys to win. And what's your next big race that you're going to?
Silver State.
Silver State, are you going to run all the classes, or are you only running certain classes? What are you running?
For sure, both buggies, and I'm on the fence for Truggy right now.
Awesome. Well, we're definitely going to be watching, tuning in the entire time, and hopefully you pull out a win for Florida. Good job tonight. All right, awesome. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and go down and just take a look at the track. All right, guys, I'm down here at the track. We want to thank you for watching tonight. We had a lot of viewers, and Elite RC definitely appreciates that. Also, we want to give a huge shout out to Team Exalt. They put on a great race, and this is a big year for us, and I'm pretty sure that next year is going to be even bigger. And I just want to give you guys a quick reminder, December 22nd, we are going to have the Christmas giveaway ultimate live show. So make sure you tune in and make sure you go to our website, get that free ticket, and tomorrow look for that promo video. Thank you guys. Have a good night.
All righty, guys, here we go. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, man. Thank you.
Yes, you too, buddy. Merry Christmas. All righty, guys, here we go. Forward drive short course. Oh, my goodness. Open E-truggy. Yes, sir. All right, it's open E-truggy in the number 5 spot. It's going to be Ben Bertle in the number 4. Zach Milner in the number 3 is going to be Mike Eichmeyer in the number 2. Carlos Iggy. And your TQ and race winner, Carlos Gonzalez.
Hey, guys, look right here for me.
All right. Let's do four-wheel drive short course next. Four-wheel drive short course. I need Steve, John, Logan, Liam, and Nate. Four-wheel drive short course. John Philly. There you go. Thank you. Third place, Logan. There you go. Fourth place is Liam DC. Liam, there you go. Good job. Fifth place is Nate Harris. And your race winner, Steve Sokolsky. All right, here we go. All right, guys, here we go. It's four-wheel drive short course. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Nate Harris in the number 4, Liam DC in the number 3, Logan Santiago in the 2, John Philly and TQ. And your race winner is going to be Steve Sokolsky.
All right, guys, right here. One more. Thank you. Congratulations. Good job.
All right, Open E-buggy. You're next, Open E-buggy. I need Hunter Parsons, Mike Eichmeyer, Zach Milner, Ben Bertle, and Carter Gonzalez, please. Open E-buggy. All righty, guys, here we go. Open E-buggy. If everybody will step that way a little bit. Want to be right there in the center. There we go. Perfect. All right. You got it, Hunter? No? There you go. You got it. All right, guys, here we go. Open E-buggy in the number 5 spot. Carter Gonzalez in the number 4. Ben Bertle in the number 3. Zach Milner in the number 2. Mike Eichmeyer. And TQ first place, your race winner, Hunter Parsons. All right, Pro E-buggy. Pro E-buggy, you're up next. Pro E-buggy. I need Julian, Mason, JR, Caden, and Gabriel. All righty, guys. Pro E-buggy. Pro E-buggy. All right. Here we go. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Gabriel Santiago. In the number 4, Caden Fuller. In the number 3, JR Mitch. In the number 2 spot, TQ is Mason Fuller. And your race winner in Pro E-buggy, Julian Oliveras. All righty, guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to the 3rd annual Exalt Elevate race here at Triple Nickel Raceway. We hope everybody has a fantastic Christmas. Please be safe going home, and we will see you in 2026. All right, guys, thank y'all so much for coming. Y'all please have a safe trip home, and we will see y'all next year.